vet class. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what, this one's stacked across the deck right now. Coming out of Utah for NorCal, Next Generation, Malcolm Buffington. Out of Folsom, California for Soletics, Damon Smith. Out of Victorville, California, Wild Willie Suarez. Out of Victoria, Australia for Esquire Australia, Luke Pretlove. Coming out of Nampa, Idaho for the Driven Cycling Academy, Big Jeff Upshaw. On your 64 bike, out of Anytown, your UCI Masters World Champion and current Vet Pro #1, the 95 bike, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Well, Noble's got a pretty good shot. Upshaw on the inside, though. Oh, that's a big door right there. Is he going to get around him? Oh, there we go. Down the second straightaway. Pretlove trying to find a way. Oh, El Capitano driving it down that second turn. Down the straight we're going to go. It's all Nobles. Upshaw, 1-2. Long. Pretlove side by side into the last turn. Bringing it back around. It's all Nobles on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Upshaw for the 2. Long and Pretlove 3-4 as they come on back at us. Some good stuff right there. Bring it back around. Let's see where we're at right now. Looks like we got more Vet Pros on deck. Coming out of Torrance, California, by way of Japan, Tatsumi Matsushita. Out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Supercross, BMX, KJ Romero. Out of Anthem, Arizona for ODI Speedsters, Thomas the Train Starkey. Out of Phoenix, Arizona for Big Tool Racing, Alan Hudson. Out of Citrus Heights, California for Jet, Remix, S-Squared and Dan's, Jake Peebles. Out of Tucson, Arizona for Biolab, Amy Grips, Box and Supercross, Sean Chandler. And on your 50 bike, out of Murrieta, California, by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Fava. Oh, hot pants. Hudson got a pretty big tool color. Is going to get things fired up and down that first turn. Romero going to bring it back around. Peebles goes down low. Romero making a little run down that second straightaway. Here comes Fala. In and out that. Oh, Romero gets slid back on the pack for a second. Back down the line they go into that last turn. Oh, Romero. There goes Fala. Coming back at me down the last straightaway. Oh, here we go. Hudson will take it home. Fala for the 2. Romero for the 3. Woo-hoo-hoo. Those boys are having a little bit of fun to fire off that Friday right there, that's for sure. Looks like we'll slide back to it. All right, back at us again. More men's elite pros. Out of Maryland for Blue, DBS, Rhino, Power, Spy, Michael Joseph. Out of Riverside, California for Davis Racewear, Jesse Welch. Out of Port Orchard, Washington for Fly Racing, Trenton Moore. Out of Tucson, Arizona for Remix, BMX, Kyle Jensen. Out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia, Aston Whippich Coles. And out of Corona, California for Haro Bicycles, Anthony Picardo. Gates down right now. Oh, Picardo, good to see him back in the action. He's going to take it down into turn number 1. Got to be Welch on that 2 spot. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. See who's got a little pole on this one. Coming in out of that second turn. Bring it back around. It's still Picardo out front, running the top spot. Davis Racewear. Got to be Welch on that 2. Here comes Jensen on the way around that last turn. Looking for that 3 spot. Driving it back home. Here we go back to the line. Looks like it's going to be Trenton Moore. Holds on to the 3. Jensen for the 4 as they bring it on back through. That's the way it goes right there. We'll get into the motos and get things fired up and running. Malcolm Buffington, they need you over at signups. Malcolm Buffington, they need you over at signups.
All right. Yeah, I'm good. All right, here. There we go. All right, we got moto number 9, 6 and under mixed open, working their way around the track. Got Bentley, Case, Cannon, Pan, Huddleston, Kanashigi, and Case. We're taking 2. 95 bike, that's going to be now the 95 bike and the 1, the Gold Cup 1. Okay. All right, back at me. I need glasses. Got the 8 bike. It's going to be Schroeder getting there for a transfer with the 9 bike. Mitamita Martinez out of moto number 10, 6 and under, mixed open. 11's your moto number 7, 8 mixed open. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got Garza, Gay, Watkins, Hyatt, Asklin, Sikowski, and Fry. Taking it to the sky. What's up, Macy Fry? Out of Peoria, Arizona, rolling on into the last turn. She got a turn. She got a straightaway as he brings it back around towards the finish line. What's up, Macy Fry? You're getting a transfer with the 81 bike. Charlie Gay out of moto number 11. 12's your moto number. More 7-8 mixed open. Got Petrucci. Got Kettle. Antonio, Noyola, Reyna, and Ramirez. 2 more riders going to the half show. Got the Nag 4 bike. Mighty Mia Reyna out on top. Heading on towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go as they bring it back towards that finish line. That'll be the Nag 4 and the Nag 6. So it's going to be Mighty Mia Reyna and Dynamite Daisy Noyola out of moto number 12. 13's your moto number. More 7-8 mixed open. Got Aaron Bao. Got Alessandro Rosa, Maya Gonzalez, Marcelo Helwer, Penelope Pina, Malcolm, and Isabella, the Princess Smith. Got to be the Nag 1 bike. The Princess out in front. Your Highness coming on into the last turn. That's royalty right there. Impact BMX Racing colors. It's going to be Isabella Princess Smith transferring out with the B. B stands for best. Well, second best will get you a transfer to the semi-main event. Aaron Bao out of moto number 13. 14's your moto number. Moving on to 9-10 mixed open. Got Vega, Lomelli, Paulino, Turner, Spanel, Devera, and Ramirez. We are taking 2. 2 riders going on. 34 bike. Going to be Zoe, Dog Lomelli barking her way in with the 46 bike. Ameri, Monster Devera out of moto number 14. 15's your moto number. More 9-10 mixed open. We got Smith. Hey, no outside alcohol in the building here. You cannot have outside alcohol in the building here at all. So if you got outside alcohol, it needs to stay outside. Can't make it inside. All right, moto 15, more 9-10 mixed open. We got Smith, Rose, Everman, Petrucci, Kanowitz, Marquisi, and Ratzliff. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. It's got to be the Nag 8 bike, Samantha Ratzliff. It'll be Samantha Ratzliff transferring out with the 6 bike of Cody Motormouth Everman out of moto number 15. 16's your moto number, 11-12 mixed open. 2 riders going to the quarter show. Pena, Gabois, Devera, Martinez, and Matsura. Taking 2. Back at me, that's going to be your World 7 bike. World 7 and the 13. That's Pena and the 17. With 14 bike.
Check.
That'll be 17, 11, 12 mixed open. Got Dietzen,
Check.
Chavetta, Kettle, Food Donace, and Parkinson. We're taking 2. The 021 bike. Seguero and the World 8 of Ella. Food Donace out of moto number 17, 11, 12 mixed open. All right, back at me they come. That's going to be the Nag 7, Ella McLean. Ella McLean will get there for one of your transfers with the 1 bike. Sagan Ardent out of moto number 18, 11, 12 mixed open. 19's a moto number, more 11, 12 mixed open. 2 more going to a quarter main event. Slonsick, Newton, Welty, Moody, and Beatty. Room for 2. Let's see. LSG colors out in front. Got to be Zilla Monster Newton. And it is. National 10, Zilla Monster Newton. Monster growling her way in with the 1 bike. Avon. Fast Cap Beatty. That would be a Cheetah over 70 miles an hour for short bursts. And moto number 19, 11, 12 mixed open. 20's your moto number. More 11, 12 mixed open. Got Smith, Farrell, Mendoza, Alarcon, and Penrod. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they round the last turn. District number 1 of Poppy, the Pitbull Penrod, a great transfer with the 30 bike of Cruise Control Alicon out of moto number 20, 11-12 mixed open. 21's the moto number, 13-14 mixed open. 2 riders going to the semi-main event. Elliott, Chambers, Ours, Eardham, Sames, and Carey. We're taking 2. 2 moving on with the 45 bike. Squishy Sains going to transfer. Squishy one getting in there with the Gold Cup 3. Well, the ear dam. And moto number 21. 22, more 13-14 mixed open. Got Nepos, Reed, Cyrus, Cohen, Sarabia. 2 and 2, more LSG out front. Got to be Katie Cyrus, and it is the Nag 1 bike. Katie Cyrus grabbing up a transfer with the Gold Cup 2. Katie Bug Cole going to get on in there. Katie Bug save the Ladybug. Moto number 23, more 13-14 mixed open. Tom, Gann, Caballero, Herrera, and Palacios. Guadalupe Palacios out in front. Lost one in that third straightaway. Back to the line it comes. It's got to be Guadalupe Palacios getting there for a transfer with the 665. Tommy Herrera, automotive number 23, 13-14 mix open, going to semis. 24 is your motor number, 15-16 mix open. 2 riders to a main event. Welmerling, Van Rensselaer, Ferranda, Nelson, Boggs, Olivieri, and Franco. Taking 2. Got to be the world champion out in front. The world 1 and the 78. That's from Nicole Ferranda. The 78, Brooklyn Super B, Van Rensselaer getting in there in motor number 24. 25 is your motor number, more 15-16 mixed open. Got James, Knapp, Williams, Usher, Walking Horse, and Tom. Well, looks like your 5-6 bike. That's going to be Rylan Knapp looking for a spot in the show. It'll be Rylan Knapp transferring with the 7 bike. Benjamin Tom out of moto 25, 15-16 open. 26 the motor number, 31 and over mixed open. Got Drury, Stitham, Garbade, Dawson, Anderson, Otto, and Bosco. What's Mad Viking doing hiding back here? Got his horns on up there, rolling forwards. Yeah, it'll be, though. It's going to be your 78 bike. Uncle Hot Rod Bosco going to transfer with the 26. Steve Stitham out of motor number 26. 27 is your motor number, more 31 and over mixed open. 2 more to the show. Dahlman, Stewart, Molina, Wooten, Leem, and Shones. Taking 2. That'll be the 89 bike of Chad Stewart out of Riverside. Chad Stewart a transfer with the 656. David Nader Dahlman out of motor number 27, 31 and over mixed. 28's the motor number, 6 and under open. Porter, P-Bug, Mulhouse. Wesley, Hammer Time, Osaki. No stop to go with. No stop, Noah Gonzalez. Total points rate. Total points where it take the result of the first round, add that to the result of the second round. Take that total of the main. Whoever has the lowest amount after that will get you a win for the day. It's Hammer Time. Wesley, Hammer Time, Osaki getting a 1. Nag 14, Porter, P-Bug, Mulhouse 2. No stop, Noah Gonzalez 3. And motor number 28, 6 and under open. 29, your motor number, 7-8 open, 2 to the main. It'll be the Nag 1, Lincoln Laser Show. Shoemaker got a transfer with the 18. Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez out of motor number 29. 30 is your motor number, more 7-8 open. I got Emery, Buck, Haylog, Ream, Cannon, and Schroeder. Taking 2. 2 of these riders moving on into and out of turn number 1. Let's see what we got going on out in front. Looks like Dayton. Oop, I see it now. Blazing Blake Ream. I was looking for the Gordy's color. I didn't see it on my sheets. I don't know what's going on. I don't have the right color sheets. That's what's messing me up here. All right, it's going to be Blazing Blake Ream. Going to get there for a transfer with the Nag 3 bike of Elijah Emery, automotive 37-8 open. What's up with these yellow sheets again? We ran out of paper? 21's the motor number, 9-10 open. I got Parkinson, Palmer, Dobson, Paxman, Gallegos, and Jacobson. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Yeah, you usually get the gray sheets. All right, back at me. It's going to be the Nag 8 bike, Cruiser Racer Gallegos, and the Nag 9 of Asher Smasher Parkinson moving on out of motor number 31. 32's motor number, more 9-10 opens. I got Dominic Tarantula Schmidt, Jackson Woods, Hunter H. Factor Ashford, Gnarly Charlie Noyola, Mason Matt Fleming, and James the Grinder Bentley. Take it 2. 2 riders moving on to the half show. And let's see, we got 3 of them side by side going into turn number 1. They better sort this one out. That turn ain't big enough for all 3 of them. Got the J bike out on top. J stands for just in time. Well, he's just in second now as he rolls into turn number 2 in that 2 spot. Got Gnarly Charlie Noyola out in front, getting it done in the 1. Tarantula Schmidt holding down that 2 spot. Bringing him on into that last turn. One straightaway here to come back towards the finish line. Gnarly Charlie Noyola transfer with Dominic Tarantula Schmidt out of motor number 32. 33 more 9-10 opens. I got Cash, Money Lanier, Wyatt, the Ride Green, John Kerr, Aiden, Superfly Karoy, and Liam Fu Donez. Oh, John Kerr out in front, out of Riverside, California. Yeah, just rolled past there on the 60 last night. Yeah, coming back out, it's going to be John Kerr getting there for transfer with the 9. Of Aiden, Superfly Karoy, out of motor 33, 9-10 open, taking 2 to semis. Remember Riverside Raceway? Oh, yeah, they used to run the Grand Prix, off-road Grand Prix up there. 34 is moto number 910 open. McGonigal, Christensen, Patro, Kuhlman, and Slippage. We're taking 2 more. That'll be District 2 in the H. Bentley Christensen, Hunter Kuhlman moving on out of moto 34, 910 open. 35 is moto number 1112 open. 2 riders to the half show. Garcia, Moore, Lynn, Covord, and Lyovin. We're taking 2. Yeah, that'll be the Gold Cup number 3, Griffin. Let's go, Brandon Lynn. He's in there with the 4. Car Moore out of moto number 35. 36 to moto number, Moore 1112 opens. I got Jake Little Snake Dawson, Jorge Devil Dog Montana the 3rd. Woo, woo, woo. Gundog Gallegos, Mikey Vargas, and Tristan Raul Jansen. Congratulations to my nephew today. Just graduated from boot camp down there at 10 and N. Yeah, just graduated from boot camp in the Marine. Congratulations, Navarre Borland. All right, that's Montano and Jansen's moving on out of moto 36 to a semi-main. 37, more 11-12 open. Smith, BB House, Marchese, Gibson, and Russell. We're taking 2. Gold Cup number 1. Smith in the C-bike. Mason Gibson moving on out of moto 37, 11-12 open. 38's moto number 11-12 opens. 2 more going to the half show. Graviette, Gap, Firos, Fisher, and Holmes. Matt Skills, Holmes getting it done out on top as he rolls into that last turn. That's going to be the 14 bike. Maverick, Matt Skill, Holmes transferring out with the 3-0. Christian Fisher out of moto 38, 11-12 open. 39's moto number 13-14 open. 2 riders to the half show. Waters, Patterson, Golubov, Aguilar, Knight, and Klein. Matt Dog, where you at? You better be barking your way back this way. Brandon Banana Aguilar gets in there with a Nag 9. Daniel Waters out of moto number 39. Matt Dog, what are you doing back there? Thought you'd be out front. 40's your moto number, more 13-14 open. Ratzlaff, Herman, Whiteside, Scranton, Vaccaro, and Ostertag. We're taking 2. All right, once again, outside alcohol not allowed inside the building here. If you have outside alcohol, it needs to stay outside alcohol, not become inside alcohol. Outside alcohol not allowed inside the building here. All right, number 40, more 13-14 open. Ratzlaff, Herman, Whiteside, Scranton, Vaccaro, and Ostertag. We're taking 2. Room for 2. Guy Vicario out in front. The Moto Killer bringing it back to the line. That's the Maddox Moto Killer Vicario. And the 4 bike, Ryder Scranton moving on out of Moto 40. 13-14 open. 41's a moto number, more 13-14 open. Sutman, Chung, Kidd, Wisniewski, Hart, and Staten. Colton Kidd getting it done in a 1 as he brings it back to the line. Colton Kidd going to get a transfer with Lala Staten out of moto number 41. 13-14 open. 42 is the moto number, 15-16 open. Radford, Fausto, May, Smith, O'Mara, Bantle. Oh, man, I know Wallow's out there cheering right now. Back to the line to come. The 3 bike is Zach Wild Smith going to get a transfer with the A bike. Nicholas Trouble O'Mara out of moto number 42. 43, more 15-16 open. 2 more riders going to the half show. Ross, Verdugo, Esposito, Rhodes, Marona, Gabois. 6:04 bike, Jeffrey Ross out of Huntington Beach, California, getting it done in a 1 as he brings him back this way. Jeffrey Ross will transfer with your Nag 18 bike. Easy Esposito out of moto 43. 44, more 15-16 open. Hayden Man in Black Eason, Sean Nikosha, Devin the Dude Gosnell, Dylan Reeder, Andrew Bryson, and AJ Haley. Taking 2, gotta be Devin the Dude Gosnell out of Henderson, Nevada. Bringing them back around, westbound and down. That's going to be Devin the Dude Gosnell getting a transfer with the 2 bike. Dylan Reeder getting on in there in moto number 44, 15-16 open. Get on over there. Get your event T-shirts from Racewear. Beautiful event T-shirts for the SoCal Nationals. Got the palm trees on them and everything, yeah. Moto 45, 17-20 open. 2 to the main. Got Usher, Bradbeer, Polk, Knapp, and Telema taking 2. Drew Polk, he's going to get that one. It'll be your 6 bike. Of Gunner, Shotgunner, Telema getting on in there. Moto 45, 46, more 17-20 opens. Darren Inglis, Caden Carbona, Jammin' Jaden Ortiz, Skylar Bam Bam Hours taken 2. Lucky number 13, Darren Inglis out of Harriman, Utah. Speaking of Harriman, man, he's got Harry one himself coming back to the line. That's going to be Darren Inglis transfer with the 14, Caden Carbona out of Moto 46, 17-20 open. Gonna have to start braiding that stuff. Darren Inglis to sign-ups. I need Darren Inglis to sign-ups. Darren Inglis, you need to go to sign-ups. 47's the moto number, 21-25 open. Shane the Monster Harlow, Cooper Crenshaw, Matthew Jones. 81 bike, Shane the Monster Harlow in there for 1. Matthew Jones to Cooper Crenshaw, 3 moto number 47, 21-25 open. 48's the moto number, 31 and over. Open your Class 3 to the main. Got Leo, Sims, Dolphin, Anzi, Kester, Harlow, and McGee. We're taking 3. Might be Justin Leal out in front out of Rancho Cucamonga. Coming back this way, it's going to be Justin Leal transferring the 2 bike. Shane Banzai Anza in the 94. Keith Double K Kester out of moto number 48, 31 and over, open. 49's the moto number, 8 and under girl cruisers. Got Salome, got Gay, Martin, Reina, Swissman, Malcolm, and Gonzalez. We're taking 3. 3 riders moving on as they roll into and out of turn number 2. Got to be your 18 bike out in front of your 913. So the 18 bike, Mighty Mia Reina out and drop. Briella Sour Patch in the 2 spot. Salome coming on into the last turn. Mighty Mia Reina, Briella Sour Patch, Salome, and the 432 bike. Charlie Gay moving on out of moto 49. 8 and under girls. Cruiser. 50's the moto number, 9-10 girl cruisers. Got Kira, Hawk Princess Vescuso, Roy the Rocket Strain, Uniworld Famous Turner, Current Shook taking 1. Who for 1? The D. D stands for doing it. It's going to be Kira, Hawk Princess Vescuso doing it. And going to the main event, moto number 50, 9-10 girls cruiser. 51's the moto number, 11-12 girl cruisers. 2 to the main. Appenzeller, Lopez, Starkey, Gomalicki, Vescuso, Pasowitz, and Beatty. Let's see. Coming on in the last turn, Sequoia Scoops. Gomalicki out in front. 2 riders moving on. Scoops. Gomalicki get a transfer with the Nag 8. Haven, the fast cat Beatty. I told you. Cheetah. Fast animal on earth. 52's the moto number. More 11-12 girl cruisers. 2 more to the main. Got Burry and Moody, Thompson, Newton, Alvarez, Penrod, and Tollefson. All right, back at me they come with Zilla Monster Newton on point. It'll be Zilla Monster Newton getting there for one of your transfers. That'll be Madison Machine Thompson, the other, in Moto 52, 11-12 girl cruisers. 53's the moto number, 13-14 girl cruiser. Got Braden, Anderson, Porter, Gould, and Burien. Taking 2. Looks like Landon Burien's on top of this one. It's coming on back to the finish line. Your World 7 bike. Landon Burien will transfer with the National 42. Presley to Piston Gold out of moto number 53. Yeah. Yep, it was, definitely. 54 is the moto number, 13-14 girl cruiser. Neil and Ashley Brown Huffman taking 2. Gotta be the 137. Tatum the bomb. Huffman getting in there with the National 1. Diamond Little Ashley out of moto 54, 13-14 girl cruiser. 55 is the moto number, 15-16 girl cruisers. 3 to the main. Mackey, Vaughn, Barrett, Anderson, Bernardino, Haggerty, Palmer, and Strauss. Gotta be Danica Anderson out in front. Avalanche bringing it back this way. Danica Anderson will transfer. Ag 6, Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer in the G. Farrah Mackey out of moto number 55, 15-16 girl cruiser. 56, 17-20 women cruisers. Riley Johansson, DeSantis, Via Harndon, Montoya, and Sifford taking through. 43, Kate V8 Sifford out in front. Goodyear Arizona rider, Kate V8 Sifford. Nag 8 and a National 69. Of Lily Orange Crush Riley and Madison DeSantis moving on out of moto 56. 17-20 women cruiser. 57 the moto number, 21-30 women cruisers. Amber Wares, Megan Q Star, Jordan Dougie, and Mac Merton. We're taking 1. That looks like Megan Q Star getting there for that transfer out of McKenna's Racing. How about that? Moto 57, 21-30 women cruisers. Wow, that threw me off. 58's the moto number, 31-35 women cruisers. Courtney Tomei, Anya Papa Powers, and Courtney Country Martin taking all 3. It's total points race. Courtney Tomei in there for 1. Race on for 2 as they bring it back this way. Gold Cup number 2, Courtney Country Martin 2. Anya Papa Powers in there for 3. Moto 58, 31-35 women cruiser. 59's the moto number, 36-40 women cruisers. I'm taking 1. Eliza Rita Ruffy, Miriam Mama Cole, Jen Iverson, Angelica Tapatio Anderson, and Tasha Garcia. We're taking 2. Eliza Rita Ruffy going to get there for an easy transfer. Got 1 spot left. Going to be your Nag 9. Oh, Jen and Iverson moving on out of moto 59. 36-40 women cruiser. 60's your moto number, 41-45 women cruiser. Got Stuart Mendoza, Harwick, Laura Williams, and Caron. Taking 2. 1 bike. Navajo Nike Mendoza on top of this one. Battle going on for that second transfer spot to bring him back to the line. That's going to be Navajo Nike Mendoza traveling up the 1 transfer. It'll be the 7 bike. Moba Harwick with the other one, a moto number 60, 41-45 women cruiser. 61's the moto number, 46-50 women cruisers. I got 3, Raskoff, Privet, and Reek. We're taking 1. 1 right. Oh, diving on in there underneath. Oh, got squirrely. It's going to go to your 5 bike. Misty, Devil Dog, Privet getting on in there. And moto number 61, 4650 women cruiser. 62 is your moto number, 5155 women cruiser. Got Davis, Singer, Partee, Borland, Black, and Dykos. We are taking two. Two riders moving on as they bring them on into that last turn. Got to be the Nag 1 bike, Michelle Singer getting on in there. One spot left. Nag 7, Suzanne Black moving on out of moto 62, 5155 women's cruiser. 63 is your moto number, 7 and under cruiser class. Scott Larson, Rick Antonio, Sikowski, Abruzzese, and Napolitano take it two. Take it two as they roll them on into the last turn. I got 203 bike, Sly Mackay, Abruzzese getting there for a transfer with your 53 bike of Nathan Larson. Lighting one off here in moto number 63, 64, more 7 and under cruisers. Guy and Boyd, Pisciota, Kinsler, and Hicks for take it two. Looks like Wild West Hicks getting it done in a one as he brings them on into the last turn. Here he comes back to the finish line, 47 bike. Wild West Hicks will get there for one of your transfers. That'll be your 027. Knox the Fox Kentler, the other moto 64, 7 and under cruiser. 65 is the moto number 8 cruisers your class. Got Colwell, Murray, Myers, Law, Stubbs, Davis, and Nelson. Roomus for Tumas. And that's going to be Kobo on top, Kamikaze, Banzai back to the finish line. Jacob, Kamikaze, Colwell, and the 4. Nag 4, that is Dylan Social D. Myers moving on out of moto number 65. 8-year-old cruiser.
I couldn't tell how I did on the gate.
All right, I want to thank everybody for coming out here. Great to be back here in SoCal for the SoCal Nationals here in the City of Industry, man. Glad to see you all again. Haven't been in this neck of the woods in several years now. I want to thank our national sponsors without whom we wouldn't be here today. Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, Race Inc., Promax, Stasic, Supercross, Answer, Spot, Loco Academies, and BMXHotels.com. Don't forget to check our vendors out there. Racewear, Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest BMX, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, Flex Racing, Skewed BMX, and ACC Sports Physical Therapy. Yep. You only got 93 shopping days left till Christmas. You need to get it done. You can get it all done here this weekend at the SoCal Nationals. All right, here we go. Motor number 66, 8-year-old cruiser, Mendoza, Ream, Wood, and Guy and Dixon, McConnell, and Frenier. We're taking two. Nag 6 Blake, Blazing Blake Ream, you're going to get there. It'll be the 28. Jaxie Boy Lafreniere grabbing up that other spot. Moto number 66, 8-year-old cruiser. 67's a moto number. 9 cruisers your class. Huddleston, Carey, Eddie Bentley, Martinez, and Novotny with room for 2. National 42 bike, Heston, the Hustler, Novotny getting it done in a 1 as he rolls hard and fast into that last turn. Looks like Ronan Ready Eddie might be in that 2 spot, bringing it back to the line. Heston, the Hustler, Novotny will come down with the transfer. Ronan Ready Eddie. We'll get you other one here in moto number 67, 9-year-old cruiser. All right, make sure you look stylish out there to get back to school on Monday. You can have one of those event T-shirts from over there at Racewear. Yeah, let everybody know you're at the SoCal Nationals. Make great Christmas presents, too. With only 93 shopping days left, you can get it all taken care of over there at Racewear. Yep, great looking T-shirts too if you haven't seen them. They got a couple of palm trees on them. Yeah, very fitting here for Southern California. Got the marine layer still hanging around. Believe me, I like the marine layer. That humidity feels good to me. Living in the Phoenix area where it's been 120 for a month and a half, it seemed like. Having some cool, humid air just feels great. All right, Moto 68, 9 cruisers, 2 riders going to semi-main event. Our second of 3 racks. Fleming, Novak, Macias, Levy, and Mendoza. Room for 2 of the F bike. F stands for fast. Barrett Macias. Yep, he got the right one on. GQ Novak in that 2 spot. Coming on into that last turn. You got a turn. You got a straightaway with the F bike, Barrett Macias. He'll get there for one of your transfers to the semi-main event with Grayson GQ Novak out of moto number 68. 60. I didn't mess up the picture, did I? All right, that's good. I'll step out of the way if I have to. All right, 69 to moto number 9. Cruisers of class got Vega, Johnson, Cruz, Fuller, and Gallegos. Taking 2. Let's see. Cruiser Racer. Maybe. Nope. That's going to be Daniel Warpath Johnson. How did I not know that? He gets there for transfer with the 6. Cruiser Racer Gallegos. Out of moto 69, 9-year-old Cruiser. 70s and moto number 10. Cruisers your class. 2 riders in the main event. Dye, Slippage, Boyer, Higgins, Rose, Walker, and Cravenhoe. Taking 2. Now photobombed that one. Got to be the 2 bike coming back. Jamma Jacks Cravenhoe will get a transfer with the 1. Lucas Walker out of moto number 70. 10-year-old Cruiser. Here, I'll hold up the gate. Did you get the picture? All right. It's a video. Oh, why did you tell me that? I feel like a fool now. All right, Paxman, Howe, Harp, Martin, Wooten, and Agron. Got to be the National 5. Jackson Howe going to transfer with the 95. Chase Hummingbird Hart flipping his way in there. Flitting his way in there. Moto number 71, 10 Cruiser. 72 is moto number 11 Cruisers. I messed up the whole video. Garcia, Betancourt, Perkins, Pennington, Jubb, Hoffman, and Smith. Come around, we're going to have to do back at me. That's going to be the Nag 1, Knoxiox Perkins flying on in there with the 3. Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman squeaking his way in there. Moto number 72. 73, more 11 Cruisers. I got Wood and a guy, and Jacob Speedy Guns off. Beep, beep. Got Paul the Jet Perez, Donovan Darkness Porter, Aiden Trumpeter, and Taylor Fleming. And we're taking 2. And back at me they come. That's got to be Nag 8 bike, Aiden Trumpeter. Oh, no, Trumpeter going to get in there. It's going to be the 1 and the 62. Oh, Jacob Rufio Wood and Liam the guy getting in there. Oh, man, our Nag 8 bike lost a pedal over the last obstacle. He was so close. Oh, somebody else tell him. I'm going to break my heart. Moto 74, 12 Cruiser West, Roth, Alex, Noonan, and Schaefer taking 2, 13 bike. Crash Scrub Schaefer in the 7 bike. Connor West, you need to get your letter on. Oh, he already had it. Whoever the 7 bike. 7 bike, you need to come back to the finish line. 7 bike back to the finish line. And in the 1. It'll be Judah Spicy Bean Anderson and Kaiser Super B. Christian transferring out of moto number 75, 12 Cruiser. 7 bike from moto 74. Need you back. You don't have the right number on. 76 moto number 13 Cruisers your class. We're taking 2. That'll be 55 and the 28. Ian Gibson and Tyler. Science Project Lawson. Was that experiment a success? He gets in there in Moto 76. 77, more 13 Cruisers, 2 more straight to a main event. Vic, Rivera, Elin, New Fable, and Nichols. 12 bike is going to be Jake Elin. He'll pop on in there with the Gold Cup number 1. Tarrant Roadrunner. Nichols going with him in Moto 77. 13 Cruiser. 78's Moto number 14 Cruisers. Klein, Buller, Ledesma, Walkenhorst, Christopher, and Compston. 2. Go ahead, Noonan. Okay. Gold Cup 1 and a 51.
Why is he running a 7?
Ledesma, Compston moving on to moto number 78, 14 Cruiser.
Like number 6.
All right, 79, 15 Cruiser. Got the 2 bike, Ryan Randolph transferred. And the 16, Julian Kingpin Royable. Out of moto 79, 15 Cruisers. Yeah. All right, had some down riders there. We're getting them back up, getting them finishing off. Well, one of them throwing down a hot lap out there saying, well, why waste this time, huh? There you go. You got to pose for the picture anyhow. Everybody sees that camera flash. You got to look good for that. All right, moto number 80, 1720 Cruisers, 2 to the main. Got more. Coury, Harwick, Gunn, Lozada, Sereni, and Buller. And bring it on into turn number 2. That's going to be cute and cuddly. Cole, is that him? No, that's Sereni out in front. Benny Sereni coming back to the line. Benny Sereni will get a transfer with the 75. Chase Buller out of moto number 80, 1720 Cruiser. 81's a moto number 1720 Cruisers. Osorio, Hooper, Brown, Palema, Willett, and Poirier. Take it to Deegan Brown. Getting it done in the one out of San Jose. Coming back to the line. The Bay Area. Deegan Brown will transfer out with the big A on the front of the bike. Little A pillow on the bike. Gunner shot. Gummer Tolema. Automoto 81 7020 Cruiser. 82 is the moto number. 2125 Cruiser. Got Miller, Elliott, Maderos, Alejandro, and Harlow. Stack Gate. Got Cooper, Cannonball Miller out in front. Gotta be Action Jackson Elliott holding down that 2 spot. Well, Madero's back there trying to get in the 3. Miller. And that Cannonball Miller blasting in there with Action Jackson Elliott out of moto number 82. 2125 Cruiser. 83 is the moto number. 3135 Cruisers. 1 to the main. Dolphin, Davis, Morris, and Whiteheck. That looks like Jason Morris, your Nag 6 bike, coming back to the finish line. That'll be Jason Morris transferring out of moto number 83, 3135 Cruiser. '84 is the moto number 3640 Cruisers. 2 to the main. Ruggles, Valencia, Reed, Meekum, and Donay take it 2. And World 7 bike. Hugo Donay got a transfer with David, the Rooster Reed. Yeah, first one up in the morning, too. Moto number 84, 3640 Cruiser. 85 is moto number 4145 Cruisers. 3 domain. Kester, Marchese, Davis, Bacchus, Asagai, Pruitt, and Weber. I got the Rock 1. That's going to be Tariq Asagai getting in there. 2 and the World 2. Slim Shady Weber and Tommy Pruitt all in there. Moto number 85, 4145 Cruiser. 86 moto number 4650 Cruiser. Blees, Stimmis, Partee, Silva, Topper, Novak, and Willette. Looks like Jason the Silva Fox out in front getting it done in a 1. With Grady Dirty Panda Stimmitz in that 2 spot. It's going to be Jason Silva. Grady Dirty Panda Stimmitz transferring out of moto number 86. 87 more 4650 Cruisers. Clement, Knapp, Rorty, Sims, Aiello, and Dare. That looks like Chris Knapp getting it done in a 1. Gordy's colors, that's got to be because he's the only Gordy's rider out there. Not a 1 bike. Chris Knapp, he'll transfer with the 103. Ryan Clement out of moto number 87. 4650 Cruiser. 88's moto number 5155 Cruisers. Kennedy, Dyer, Simmons, Flores, Nunley, Archibald, and Membeck. 4 bike. David Archibald out in front. Rolling hard and fast into the last turn with Mark Nundog Nunley in that 2 spot. He's barking in there for that transfer spot. That'll be Archibald and Nundog. Nunley getting on in there. Moto number 88, 5155 Cruiser. 89's the moto number 5155 Cruiser. More of them out there. Got Kellicott, Hood, McGee, Nelson, Ugrab, and Law. All right, bringing them on into that last turn. Looks like Jim Nelson's leading this one, and he is. That'll be Jim Nelson coming back. He'll get there for transfer. Justin Buddha McGee. A lot skinnier than all the Buddhas I've ever seen. Moto number 89, 5155 Cruiser. 90's the moto number 5660 Cruiser. Got Schroeder, Ramonde, Garrett, Laurent, and Albright. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on out, and we got the 12 bike. Jim Garrett, he'll get there for a transfer with the 10 bike. Mike Albright, automoto number 90. 91, 5660 Cruiser, McCorvey, Troy, Esquire, Taylor, and Randall. Taking 2, coming on into turn number 2. I got the Rock 1 bike, Ben Troy on top. Troy leading the way. Two riders moving on to that semi-main event. They bring him back towards the finish line with Ben Troy on point. He'll get there with Robert Taylor. Great bike here, that Race Inc. bike here. Moto number 91, 5660 Cruiser. Yeah, polished aluminum, man. I like that. All right, 92, 5660 Cruisers, 2 to the main. Goodall, Ramos, Williams, Robertson, Elliott. That'll be Charlie. Flashback with him. Oh, man, a lot of Charlies out there. Put on into the last turn. One straightaway. Charlie, Flashback Williams will get there for you. Transfers with the 68. Mike Gorgeous. George Goodall going to move in there, too. Moto number 92, 5660 Cruiser. 93 is the moto number 61 and over Cruisers. Last rack of the big bikes. Jackson, Morris, Harris, Harlow, Carbo, and Matthias take 3. Got the 5 by Rusty Jackson out in front. Out of Clovis, California, doing it for Peak Performance Biolab. Rusty Jackson. 5, 3, and 1. Yep. Rusty Jackson, Juan Carlos Carbos, and Splinter Morris all moving on from moto number 93, 61 and over. Cruiser. 94 is the moto number 5 and under novice class 2 riders to the half show. Marks, Leitner, Napolitano, Hicks, Case, and Lomelli. 2 riders moving on halfway there as they roll down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Oh, man, had a pass going on there. Looking mighty racy here on this Friday as they round turn number 2 with the 109 bike of Maven the Missile Case blasting out to the lead. Saw the lead and took off with it. Bringing it back this way, that's going to be the 109 bike of Maven the Missile Case getting there for one of your transfers. All right, plate. Parents of that second place rider. Lomelli. Junior Lomelli, your parents need to get a plate on that bike. All right, Junior Lomelli, your parents need to get a plate on that bike next time around. That'll be in the semi-main events because that's where he made it to. Moto number 94. 95, more 5 and under novices, 2 more to the half show. Baird, Busberg, Marcus, McKay, McMullen, and Malone. Taking 2. Got the 103 bike of Eli McKay transferring. I got 1 spot left. Ooh, to the line. Goes to the lucky number 18. Alan Malone out of moto number 95. Came from Victorville. High Desert Rider down here, huh? How do you like it coming up from the altitude coming down here? You know what we got down here? Oxygen, yeah. All right, 96, more 5 and under novices. Cardoso, Nguyen, Pisciota, Bell, Nguyen, and Merriweather. We're taking 2. 2 riders going into the semi-main event as they round turn number 2. Moving hard, moving fast. That'll be the 639 bike. John Philip Merriweather out in front. Moving hard and fast on towards that last turn. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track. As he rounds the last bend, westbound and down towards that finish line with the 639, John Philip Merriweather, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, going to get a transfer with the 148. Sean Bow out of moto number 96, 5 and under novice. Moving on to our 6-year-old novices, moto number 97, Aiden Dereza, Xander Z-Money Knapp, Asher Knapp, William Burns, Grayson Cooper, and Raiden Moss. We're taking 2. Room for 2. First rider getting gone as he heads on in towards that second turn. Actually sees out in front, nothing but track. Man, he's just scooting right out there, too. That's going to be your 5-0 bike. Anderez out of Menifee, California. Looks like Grayson Cooper might be in that 2 spot coming on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway here to come back towards the finish line. That'll be the 5-0 bike. Aiden Dereza getting there for one of his transfer spots, 234. Grayson Cooper will draw down the other one. Moto number 97, 6-year-old novice. 98's the moto number 7 novice of class. Miami Reader, Ian Blue Hoops, Austin Colwell, and Arya Moss were taken 2. 4 bike man Reader out in front. Oh man, Austin Colwell just started racing here like 2 weeks ago, already racing in the Nationals. How about that? 4 bike maybe winning the rock plate this week. Here, huh? I don't know. Looking pretty fast already. 1 turn, 1 straight here to come back to the finish line with the 4 bike on top. It'll be Mayhem Reader getting on in there for your transfer. In moto number 98, 7-year-old novice. 99's moto number 8 novice of class from Ramirez, Laws, Robinson, Burns, Mendoza, Hancondo, and Corrales. Taking 2 straight to a main event. Meaty 833, Landon Laws out in front. It looks like Kennedy Ramirez in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only moving on. Heading back towards the finish line with the 833. It'll be Landon Laws out of Scottsdale, Arizona, doing it for Trash Brothers Racing. The 89, Kennedy Ramirez out of Moto 99, 8 novice. Moto 100, 8-year-old novices, McCallum, Lopez, Fala, McCarthy, Mendoza, Barrett, and Graviette. Taking 1 for the money, 2 for the show. The king lives, and that we all know. The 61 bike. Emiliano Fala out in front, out of Glendale, California. We got one of them Glendales in Arizona, too. Back at me they come. That's going to be your 61 bike. That's going to be Emiliano Fala transferring with the 147. Dylan McCallum out of Moto 100, 8 novice. Moto 101 in the gate. 9-year-old novices, 3 riders going to the main event. .101's your moto number. 9 novice class, 3 to the main. Spencer Hayes, Austin Mendoza, Jaws Hoops, Viviana Branham, Noah Molino, Kanta, Matsura, and Dylan Webb will take it 3. 65 bike out in front of the 320. So that's Spencer Hayes out in front of Austin Mendoza in that 2 spot. On into the last turn they go. Well, the last turn they come, bringing it back towards that finish line. That'll be your 65 bike. Spencer Hayes transferring with the 320. Austin Mendoza 1 spot left. That'll be your 137 of Noah Molino moving on. Out of moto number 101, 9 novice. 102 is the moto number 10 novice of class. Got Zhang, Zhu, Schnepp, McReynolds, and Cooper. Take it 2. I like how that echoes in here. Yeah. 216 bike. Lucas Singh will transfer with the 84. Bentley, Red Devil McReynolds out of moto 102, 10 novice. 103 is the moto number 11 novice of class. Faith Branham, Ian Miranda, Yi King Lee, and Connie Liu. Let's see, 83 bike. Ian Miranda out in front, out of Yuma, Arizona. Yeah, that's Arizona's West Coast town. Yeah, that's Southwest, so it's like the San Diego of Arizona. Back at me, the 83 bike. Ian Miranda get there for transfer in moto 103, 11 novice. If you haven't been there, it's just like it, too. Except for warmer and sandier. All right, 104, 12 novice. Oh, lost one off the side of the track. Almost ran into Lance over there. Got Singh, Laws, and Gomez. Total points race. 810 bike. Tristan Laws will get there for the 1. That's why they call him novice. That'll be the 215 bike. Karina Singh in there for 2. Timothy Gomez 3. Moto number 104, 12 novice. 105 is the moto number 13 novice of class. Got Powerhouse Perez, Rylan Reich, and Quincy Chambers. Let's see, rolling on into that last turn. That will be Kira, the Powerhouse Perez on point. Kira, the Powerhouse Perez will get there for the 1. Ooh, 45, Rylan Reich 2. Quincy Chambers, you laid off the gas. You ended up with 3. Moto 105, 13 novice. 106 to moto number 17, 20 novices. I got Jack Boggs, Ben Thomas, and Zoe B. Zagara. Looks like Ben Thomas might be on top of this one. A 2-0 bike. The B. Zagara in that 2 spot coming on in the last turn. Nope, that's a 550 bike. Jack Boggs, they'll get there for the 1. Race on for the 2. Look at that. B's just stung. Nope, got stung back. Ben Thomas 2. Zoe B. Zagara 3. Moto number 106, 1720 novice. 107 is the moto number 2635 novice class. Garrett Croc Pasta Whitehead got Amber Bears, Ryan Cooper, Garrett Mooter, and Justin Moody Whitesell. Take it 2. 86 bike. Garrett Croc Pasta Whitehead transfers with the 94 of Garrett Wagner out of moto 107, 2635 novice. 108 is the moto number 3640 novices. Got Stewart, Loomer, Case, and Drury. Oh, the Mad Viking out there. He's in that 2 spot right now. Companies are coming, though. Coming on in the last one. You better set out that good. China, yeah, the company. Yeah, for your friends, the 545. Jeffrey Stewart to transfer out of moto 108, 3640 novice. 109 is moto number 4650 novices. Mike Loom, Scoot Trash, Troy, Mr. T. Wim, Peter the Fool, Kenny Smith, and Robert Hartwell. We're taking 2. Taking 2, mixing it up in that last spot. 480 bike. It'll be Robert Hartwell out of Hemet, California, right behind San Jacinto. He'll get a transfer with your 77 bike. Scoot Trash out of moto number 109, 4650 novice. 110 is your moto number. 5155 novice. Got Hibbard, Van Winkle, Tabor, Schwartz, Caballero, McMillan, De Leon, and French. All right, bringing them on in the last 3 rounds. Moving on. Raul De Leon out in front. De Leon will transfer to Gold Cup 2. Tony Tabor. And the 25 of Ronald, the Dr. French. Doctor. He's going to immunize it, vaccinate his way in there. Moto number 110, 5155 novice. 111 the moto number, 56 and over novices. Got Delgado, Rhodes, Ramos, Davis, Condon, and Jones. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. It'll be the 961 bike. Michael Jones get there for one of your transfers. 568, Sean Condon, the other one. Moto 111, 56 and over novice. And moto number 1, happy National States and Capitals Day, everyone. It's National States and Capitals Day. If you know the states and the capitals, good for you. I typically just do National States Day. I don't know all the capitals. All right, moto 112, 5 and under intermediates. Hicks, Shables of Austin, Anasaki's, Buck, and Lee. Oh, yeah. National States and Capitals. Everybody got their trees up, singing the carols and everything. Oh, I'm sure. All right, 38 bike. That's going to be Lucas Ruckus Anastakis. Anastasakis out in front, out of Forest Hill, California. Don't they have that? That's Forest Lawn. That's something else. All right, Lucas Ruckus Anastakis gets there for a transfer with the 263 bike. Justin, the Thunder Lee, out of motor number 112. 113 more 5 and under intermediates. Got Brandon the Bullet Leaper. Oh, one of my little leapers out there. Ariel Trouble Rubio, Lightning Jacks Fowler, Grayson Shara, and Landon Lightspeed Garcia. Lightspeed 156,000 miles per second. Well, yeah, light just scoots right along. And according to Einstein, time stands still if you're moving at the speed of light. 895, Lightning Jacks Fowler gets there for transfer with the 255 of Landon Lightspeed Garcia out of moto 113.5 and under intermediate. 114 is moto number 6 intermediates of class. Got Adams, Woolridge, Bentley, Culbertson, Herrera, and Cannon take it to room for 2 as they head on into that last turn. Might be Knox the Future Bentley out in front. We'll check that 58 bike, and it is Knox the Future Bentley going to get there for one of your transfers, your NAG 18 bike. Colby Cannon grabbing up that other spot, moto 114. 115 more 6 eyes. Got Walker, Huddleston, Pans, Zuniga, Genuino, and Chen. We're taking 2 more riders to the half show. Bringing them back this way. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Well, 2 turns. 2 straightaways, 1 turn. 85 95 bike, Aiden Pan. I lost count. Math wasn't my strong subject. Total points races, I need a calculator for them. 95 bike, Aiden Pan going to get there for transfer with the 36 bike. Jimmy Chen out of moto 115, 6i.
Oh, yeah, getting down to some business right now. 6-year-old intermediates. Here we go. 116 Samoa, Letner, Case, Fuller, Kanashigi, and Lau going to get things fired up and running out of the second turn, third straightaway. Keep things moving on. See who's looking for that top spot. Little side by side as they head down through the 3 straightaway. In and out of that last turn they go. Back at us again. Got that top spot locked in, the 73 bike. Case going to bring it back around with the 69. Case, Lau go 1-2. Out of moto 116, 117's your moto now. 7-year-old intermediates looking for a semi-main event. Marks, Oros, Lynn, Boyd, Hargrove, Hibbard coming down that 3 straightaway. 28 bike out front. The Cowboy, Lynn on the top spot. Running it right now in and out of that last one. We're going to go with 117 some moto. 7-year-old intermediates coming back at us. Going to figure this one out back to the line. 20 and the 28 bike. We'll go 1-2. Marks, Lynn, top spots out of moto 116. Downrider getting back up. Bale, Hofschneider, Malone, Schwenke. Lupercio going to get things moving out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Bale out front on the top spot. Down the second straight we go. Alpha looking for the 2. Hofschneider cranking it up out of Queen Creek, Arizona. Bringing this one back through in and out of the second turn. Third straight we go. Still your B-bike on the top spot. Bale, the 85, working it out. Hofschneider, Bale, still 1-2. Wrapping it up right now out of moto 118 out of the last turn. Back at us, taking 2 to that semi-main event. 16 riders in the group. The B-bike in your 85. Bale, Hofschneider, 1-2 out of moto 118. 119's the moto. Antonio Green, Sikowski, Asklin, Hewler down the second straightaway. Gold Cup 3 out front. Little Chino. Antonio bringing this one back into that last turn. He'll crank it up. Power Ride DFR colors out of Yuma, Arizona. He'll bring it back through. Got to be the Gold Cup 3 in your 68 bike. Big Mac Aslan will get the 2. Got a moto 119, 120's your moto. Got room for a pair. Cohen back at us looking for that main event. Shimpo, Cardozo, Roth, Cattell, Garza, Robinson driving it in out of the last turn. Cranking it up one more time. 23 bike. Cardozo dead set racing colors. Coming back down to it's going to get it with the 32 bike. How about Cattell? Cardozo 1-2 out of moto 120. 121's your moto. Down the 3 straight we go. Mendoza, Rubio, Wagner, Dutois, Bastilos, and Hyatt driving it into that last turn. Cranking this one up. Redmond colors on the 2 spot. Dutois coming back at us. Going to bring it back through. Going to be a Gold Cup 2 and your C bike. 1-2 out of moto 121. 122 Zamoto, 9 intermediates out of the second turn, third straightaway. Polino, Staten, Rubio, Boyd, Nguyen, Vega, cranking it up. Oh, a little bar adjustment right there with these guys coming back at us, back to the line. Still got the 124 bike. Polino gets it wrapped up with your 151. Boyd will hit the 2. Adamoto 122, 123 Shimoto looking for a couple more, moving on to that semi-main event. Oros, Smith, Marchesi, Galista, Spahn, Gunning. Cranking this one into that last turn, do a little shopping, looking for that 2 spot, driving down low. Oh, there it goes right there, coming back around. 62 bike out front. Oros back to the line in the 54. Galista will get the 2. Downriders getting back up, make some noise for them as they come back around. Hook them up, hook them up. .124 Zamoto now. Caballero, Micucci, Romero, Zapata, Brown fires off out of the first. Who's got the horsepower to get things moving on? Got this one loaded going in that too. BFR colors cranking it up right now, trying to make it happen. Oh, nice pass right there. 57 bike. Oh, Romero down the 3 straightaway with a 41 bike in tow. Mavo looking for that top 2. Bring it back through. Micucci, Romero. They'll ramp it up and bring it back home. That's the way it'll go. Back to the line. Adamoto 57 in the 41 bike. Adamoto 124. 125 Zamoto in and out of the second turn. Pat 605's got to be Mendoza on the top spot. Carrasquero, Enrique, Cooper, McMillan. It's all Mendoza out of the last straightaway. He's got a lot of lockdown right now with the 235. Got to be Brian Cooper. Cooper get it done. Little factory mom and dad. Out of surprise Arizona. Adamoto 125, 126 your moto now. Callejo, Petrucci, Rubio, Valenzuela, Deffenbaugh, Everman. Got a pair moving on straight to a main event. 10-year-old intermediates back to the line. 167 in your 6 bike. How about Callejo and Everman, 1-2. Callejo, you need a white background, black numbers on your bike. Callejo, you need to change that number plate up. Coming back to 16 bike, Rose in the 51. Contez will go 1 and 2. Adamoto 127. 128 Zamoto now. Gibson, Rivera, Blossom, Slonsick, Gunny, Dietzen down the 3 straightaway. Working it out right now. Top 2 moving on to that semi-main event. 128 Zamoto out of the last turn. This one back to us, 31 bike. Slonsick coming back to the stripe, and the 36 bike. A Gunning will pick it up 1 and 2. Adamoto 128, 129 Zamoto now. Smith, Rosenthal, Zuniga, Johansson, Rubio, Bagari. Down the 3 straight we go. It's all Rivera looking for that top. We're coming back in, and now that last turn, Zuniga. Bushido got it locked down right now. Back to us. Zuniga on the top spot. Owns it with authority with the 181 bike. Dead set. Bagari will get the 2. Back at us. Adamoto 129. Keeping it going. Downrider back up over here. Make some noise. Bring them back home. Another drag race headed downtown. Pretty good shot on the outside. Going to fire off into that first turn. Got to be Mendoza on this one. Oh, no, that's Lopez out there at Oxnard. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Oh, here we go. Carrasquero going to ramp it up out of Aruba. Coming back at me. In and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. 91 bike on the outside. Got to be Matsua. Oh, he's ramping it up. Aruba, where are you guys at? Oh, here we go. Carrasquero on the top spot. He's got it locked down. Coming back to the line. 928. Oh, a 91 bike. Matsura will get the 2. Adamoto 130, 131 Zamoto now. Alacron, Rocha, Marinas, Farrell, Martinez, Coral, Macias out of the last straightaway. Back through, looking for that top spot. Got it locked up. 16 bike will make it happen right there. Martinez in the Rock 1. We'll go 1-2. Martinez, Rocha. Top spots out of moto 131, 132 Shimoto. On deck, headed downtown. Soriano, Turco, Parkinson, Cardozo, Cutler, and Pendercraft out of the first turn. COB out front, running the show right now. Got to be Cutler out of Las Vegas. Yeah, Turnell Henry and the gang in the house this weekend. Coming back through, in and out of that second turn. Dive Bomber coming back around. Nice move right there for the 5 bike. Parkinson trying to get it going on with the 21 bike down there. Turco on the 27, lost one along the way. Whoa, here we go. Back at us. Ramping it up. Cutler on the top spot, the 170 in your 5. Parkinson, Cutler, 1-2. Adamo, 132, 133. Shimoda down the 3 straightaway. Herrera on the top spot. Juarez, Rex, and Caballero. Got room for 1, moving on. 133, Zamoto, 13-year-old intermediates, taking it back to the line. It's all Herrera back to the stripe. 134, Zamoto now. Christopher, Tom Brown, Sands, Friesen, Glenn. Down the 2 straightaway, H-Bike getting it done. Redmond colors on the top spot. Got to be Octane. Christopher rolling in and out that second turn. 3rd straight we go. Christopher holding it down right now, coming back at us. Gotze and Squishy on the Ironman ride on that 2 spot. Box Blue trying to ramp it up, coming back at us. Got to be Tom coming back down the line. The H in the 45. Sands, Christopher, top spots. Out of moto 134, 135 Shimoda. Down the 3 straight we go. 9-bike leading the charge. Got to be Nielsen, Wimmerling, Kohler, Bergquist, Nelson. Driving it out of that last turn. Berge ramping it up a little bit, trying to get in the game. Back to the line, 93. Kohler, Bergquist will get it done 1-2. Out of moto 135, 136. Knapp, White, Hopkins, Jordan, and Smith. Napper getting it done out front. He's got it locked up. Gordy's bike's in and out of that last turn. Good to see Ryland down on the course. Back to the strike. 28 bike. White will pick up the 2. Moto 136, 137. Zamoto, 16-year-old intermediates driving it back around. Total points race going on. Usher, Willett, Tom. Tom hold it down out front. Box Blue got it locked down. Coming back at us. Tom will get this one ramped up. Coming back down the line. Willett trying to hold on to a 2 spot, and he will. Usher will get the 3. Back home, out of moto 137, 138 Shimoda, in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, 23 bike. Got to be Robinson, Kaczynski, Walton, Williams, Bergio. Last straight coming back through 23 bike, the bad guy. Robinson back to the line to get wrapped up right there with the 154. Walton, Robinson. 1-2 out of moto 138, 139 Shimoda. Bushido, Flores out front running the show. Got company coming though, bringing it down the line. Reed, Roberts, Bosco. Bosco trying to crank it up out of the last turn. Back to us. We'll see what happens on the way. 88 bike. Flores in the 78 of Bosco. We'll go 1-2. Oh, Camel Joe in the house. Oh, good to see this dude out there. He always throws the style. Busberg, Simon, Stewart. And Randall coming out of the last turn, got room for 1 to go. Stewart on that top spot, back to the line. He'll go 36-40 intermediates. Gertz, Retch, Wooten, 41-45 intermediates. Total point race coming out of the second turn. It's all Wooten on the top spot. Oh, Colorado representing right now. He's got this one locked in coming down the line. Back through we go. Gertz on that 2 spot, dead set colors. He'll get the 2 back to the stripe with the 38 bike. Rick will get the 3. Adamo 141, 142, Shimoda 46-50. It's Power Light DFR. Got a little style going on. Garcia, Hansen, Molina, Judge, Hewler. Cranking it out of the last turn. Top 2 moving out to a main event. Bring these guys back home. The 109 and your 92 bike. I'm a Garcia, Judge. Top spots out of moto 142, 143. Ramirez, Cutler, Thompson. Garbati in and out of the second turn. Gold Cup champ out front. Ramirez coming down the 3 straightaway. Getting a little buck wild. Oh, COB on the move right there. Cutler coming through like a freight train in and out of that last turn. He's going to bring it back home. Cutler will get it done. The 243 Gold Cup 1. Cutler, Ramirez go 1-2. Dawson, Lim, Welch, Blaze, Ergob, Evans, and Scone. Sketchy down in the house. All right, getting things moving on with these guys down that second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get it moving on in and out of that second turn. Two moving on. 147 bike out front running the show. Elliott Evans. Chandler local gets it. Oh, lost 1, lost 2. We'll get those guys checked out right away. In and out last turn. 147 bike is still Evans on the top spot. Back to the line with the 80 bike. Dawson will pick up the 2. We'll check our downriders on that second straightaway. Shimpo, Harris, Betancourt, Dahlman, Law, Otto. 6:56, the Dominator. Dahlman getting it wrapped up right now. Vegas Locals. He'll bring this one back through and out of the last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Bushido. The Ninja, Shimpo. Nope, the 35 bike. Harris will get the 2. 56 and over intermediates. Downtown we go. Jackson, Chang, Hetch, Taylor, Morris, Francesco out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 48 bike. Rusty Jackson getting this one rolling on right now. He's bringing it back through. Whoa, big move in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us. Who's got the lockup on that top spot? Down that third straight. We'll ramp this one up. Got to be Big Rob Taylor. Taylor picking it up on the 2. Race Inc. colors. Back to the line. We'll go Jackson, Taylor. Top spots out of Moto 146. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies right now. 5 and under ladies getting it done. Salami, Hurdle, Fong, Leaper, Brindley. Second straightaway. Got to be Brindley on the top spot. Gordy's bikes in the house this weekend. Coming back at us, SoCal National, day number 1, 5 and under ladies. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Leaper looking for the 2. Brindley, Leaper, 1-2 as they keep things moving on. Down the line we go, in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, it's all Leaper, Brindley on the top spots. That's the way to go out of Moto 147, 148 your moto. Martinez, Franklin, Schroeder driving this one in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, a little factory LSG. Got the throwdown right out front. Rockin' Ryland Schroeder coming down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. She's got it on lockdown. Trying to hold on to the low point right now. Schroeder coming back at us. Mighty Mia. Martinez for the 2. Franklin for your 3. They'll bring it back out of Moto 148, 149 Moto. 7-year-old ladies, Swissman, Hart, Gonzalez, Walke, Petrucci coming down the 3 straight. Leaper and Snover. Reese's Pieces on the top spot. Snover coming out of that last turn. She's got company coming with her. Got top 3 moving on. Back to the line we go, 26. How about that Gold Cup 2 bike? Hart will round it out with your Nag 13. A Turbo Leaper out of Moto 149. 150's the moto now. Martin, Salemi, Smith, Malcolm, Fry. What's up, Macy Fry? Going to fire this one off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Sour Patch, Salemi, it's her birthday today. Oh, she's on the 2 spot right now. Here we go. Going to drive it in down that second turn, 3 straightaway. What's up, Macy Fry? Airing it out. Down the 3 straight we go. Got to be Salemi on that 2 spot. Sour Patch, the birthday girl. She'll bring this one back home on that 2 spot. Going on to that main event, but it's all Fry. Salemi back to the line. Yeah, happy birthday, Sour Patch. Rena Gay, Haas, Noyola, Lamelli in and out of the second turn. 3 straight we go. Sean Carvajal's LEC. Got to be Mighty Mia on the top spot out of NorCal, Palo Alto. She'll bring it out of that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Dynamite Daisy going to blow this one up back to the line. Then we'll go Noyola. Reyna, 1-2. Out of Moto 151, 152 Shimoto. Vescuso, Davira, Starkey, Ransom, Stokes, Turner. In and out of the second turn, down the 3 straight we go. World number 3 out front, got to be Vescuso. Coming down the line, oh, the ladies are banging bars. Oh, lost one right there. We'll get her checked out as we come on back at us. Oh, the monster, Davira, holds on to the 2, back to the stripe. Out of Moto 152. Got another one coming our way. Strain, Hibbert, Shock, Fox, Spannel driving it out of the second turn, cranking it up. Got to be Strain, Spannel, getting it done 1 and 2 down through that 3rd straight. They'll ramp this one up on the way back home. That's the way it's going to go. All the way back at us, ramping it back to the line. Going to go Gold Cup, Nag 2. 1-2 back at me. Out of Moto 153. Strain, Spannel. 10-year-old ladies out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. The Peanut Rodriguez coming down the 3 straightaway. Lamelli, Zoe Dog coming back through. Last turn, she's ramping it up on the way back home. Klein looking for a 3. Back to the stripe we go. It's all Rodriguez. Lamelli, 1-2 back at me. Klein will get your 3. Out of Moto 154. SoCal National Day number 1 in the club right now. If you guys are just tuning in on the webcast, good to have you with us. Got the 11-year-old ladies on deck. 155 is the moto. Gomalicki, Cattell, Davira, Paskowitz, Denton, Alvarez. Gates down. Here we go. Nice drag race going on with this one. Oh, Supercross. Got to be Scoops. Tough Block City going on downtown. Paskowitz goes down into that first turn. We'll get her checked out. Down the second straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens right now. Alvarez ramping this one up. Oh, La Vida Loca trying to ramp this one up down that 3 straightaway. It's all scoops. Go Malicki out front. Oh, living La Vida Loca coming out of the last straightaway. She's got it wrapped up. DeVera for the 2 spot. Go Malicki on the top spot. Back at me out of Moto 155. Thompson, Viscusa, Welty, Beatty, Lamelli. Downtown we go. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. It's all fall risk. Racing Colors out front. The Fast Cat. Beatty coming in and out of that second turn. She's ramping this one up. World 8 got to be Vescuso on that 2 spot. Vescuso on the hard charge down the line, down that 3 straightaway. Top 2 moving on to that semi-main event. They'll still bring this one back home. Beatty coming back at us. Vescuso go 1-2. Out of Moto 156, 157 to Moto. Gadbois, Moody, Tollefson. Donis looking for a way with Novak down that 3rd straightaway. Everybody on the charge coming into that last turn. Ramping this one up. Little JT Tollefson on the top spot. She's got it locked down right now. Coming back through. Nag 1 and your World 8 bike. We'll go. Ania's going to come back through. She'll get it locked up out of Moto 157. Oh, looks like the big dogs are back up on top of the hill. You guys ready for the second go around of the pros? Where you at? Let's make some noise. Lito, Hobson, Picardo, Howes, Welch, Cole, locked, loaded, ready to go. Round 2. Lito on the outside. Oh, more. Oh, Howes getting a little loose right there. Lost the Hulk downtown as we fired up. Oh, down the second straightaway. Tony B out front. USA Cycling National Champion getting it done out front. Down the 3rd straightaway we're going to go. Lito, Picardo, side by side. Cole, whoa! Oh, Picardo down, coming back around. Here we go. Got Lito out front. Back to the line. Lito, Cole, Howes go 1, 2, and 3. Tony B's back up. We'll make some noise for him. He says, all right. He's all, I'm good. I'm good. He's all, it's racing. It's all good. He's like, yeah. We're all good, man. Yeah, Hobson coming back around. He's all good. Give him a little love. The Hulk, he'll bring it back through. All right, these guys all be duking it out, man, for a chance to get to that semi today. Another one locked and loaded, ready to go. Bitsuna, Kellogg, Moore, Wood, Keller, Whippich, Coles. Oh, Wood right back in the saddle. He's got it going down into turn number 1. Going to fire this one off down that second straightaway. Whippich, Coles, the Aussie. On this one in and out of that second turn. Down that 3 straight we go. Everybody's on the gas. Trying to make it happen down the line. Keeping things going. Danny C on the 3 spot. We'll ramp this one up. Coming back through. Still got it wrapped up out front. It's all Wood on the top spot. Whippich, Coles coming back through on that 2. Danny C for the 3 as they come on back to me. Joseph, Davis, Jensen, Bramer, Van Kamen, Sharon on deck. Whoa, taking this one down. Got to be my man Speedo. Ozzy. Going to go Davis on the top spot. Down the second straightaway. Bramer, he's on the move right now. Here comes Van Kamen. Sherrod getting it done on that 2 spot. Daylight Cycles, but it's on the F squared ride. Davis on the top spot. He'll ramp it up. In and out of that last turn. Coming back through. Davis will get this one back to the line. Davis, Sherrod, Bramer, Van Kamen, Jensen. Joseph will bring it on back around. Vet Pros on deck, ready to go. Romero, Buffington, Nobles, Falla, Chandler, Suarez, Matsushita. Noble's got the pop. Matsushita, oh, the man from Japan, takes it down into turn number 1. He'll slide onto that 2 spot. Got to be Emilio. Chandler working it out for the 2-3. Nobles takes it way up top as they fire it off out of the second turn, third straightaway. Nobles, Matsushita go 1-2. Bring this one back around. Emilio going to grab the 3 on the way back home. Down the last straightaway. Nobles, Matsushita go 1-2. Follow for the 3. Got another one, lock loaded, ready to go. Peeble, Smith, Hudson, Starkey, Upshaw, Pretlove, and the captain, Nick Long. Oh, hot pants, Hudson. Oh, he got a pretty good shot, but it's all the Pumpkinhead. Peebles, he's going to fire it off into the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, El Capitano sitting on the 2 or 3 spot. He'll drive it back around with Upshaw back there. Oh, but it's all Peebles out front as he's running the show right now. Back down that last straight. We're going to go Hudson for the 2. Peebles, Hudson, long on the 3. Back to the line. How about Upshaw? Pretlove will come on back home. More girls club action. Here we go back to it. 12-year-old ladies downtown. Penrod, Newton, Brindley, Bury, and Shatswell, McLean. Oh, here we go. Chase on the case right now. Got to be Beering on the top spot. Roll number 6. Going to drive this one back around. Oh, in and out of that secondary. Oh, that's McLean, Bury, 1-2. The Alpha Factory girls running the show right now as they bring this one back home. Oh, give her a little "Oh Canada." McLean back to the line. She'll get it wrapped up with Bury. Top spot, Saddlemoto 158. Moving on to that semi-main event. Here we go, Hofschneider, Thornton, Iverson, Starkey, Colvard. Got to be Alpenzow, tiny but mighty out front. Riff Tangent Factory coming down that 3 straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Starkey in the NAC 14 ride. Last straight coming back at us. It's all tiny but mighty. Appenzeller running the show back to the line. Appenzeller, Starkey 1-2 out of Moto 159 to a semi-main event. Another one coming our way. Lopez, Pena, Navarro, Chavira, Walski, Smith. Oh, it's all factory. Babs out front right now. Bring this one back through. Got to be Chavira, Pena coming home on the top spots. The World 7 and the 121 bike. We'll bring it back home. That's the way it'll go. Chavira, Pena go 1-2. Out of Moto 160, 161. Iredam, Porter, Cole, Ashley, Beschetti, Sarbia coming in and out of that last turn. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got to be Diamond Lil out front running the show. Back to the line. We'll go with that Gold Cup 2 bike. How about Paul? We'll pick up the 2 out of Moto 161. Brown, Anderson, Reed in and out of the second turn. Third straight coming back down to it. So it's all Burrion on the top spot. She's rocking and rolling this one down the line into that last turn. Burrion gets it rolling back through. Last straight coming back home. Going to go Brown for the 2 out of Moto 162 as they head into that main event for the 13-year-old ladies. Always a good battle with all these girls right here. Neela Gould, Palacios, Ars, Grant. Gant coming down the line. In and out we go. Bringing this one back around. Got to be the Piston. Presley Gould back to the stripe. She'll wrap it up right there with the 60 bike. And Neelan will hit the 2. Out of Moto 163, 164 is your moto. Cyrus, Neefus, Braden, Elliott, Huffman. Cyrus back on the home turf. She moved out to the East Coast. She came back for the race, though. In and out we go looking for Huffman on that 2 spot. Cyrus Huffman, 1-2 out of Moto 164. 165 Shimoto down the second straightaway. So fast. Rodriguez in and out the second turn. Down that 3 straight. She's got it locked in right now. Got to be Vaughn, Herrera, Walking Horse, Hart, James. Single file style with these ladies coming back at us. It's all Rodriguez. Back to the stripe. We'll go Vaughn for your 2. Out of Moto 165. Riley the Rocket. She's back up. Herrera will give her a little love on the way back home. Yeah, don't be scared. Put your hands together. Hook her up. More 15, 16 ladies. 21 riders in the group. It's stacked up. Big time. Downtown we go. Harlow Colors on the top spot. Going to fire this one off. Got to be Merton. Here we go. Van Renselaar, Perez, Franco, Merton, Anderson. Oh, the little avalanche. She's got it locked down right now. Coming out of the second turn. Oh, she throws some style on it for you. Everybody charging up, going to that last turn. Super B. Van Renselaar fires it off. Back around at it. It's all Anderson. Van Renselaar, 1-2. Hadamoto 166, 167. Barrett, Mackey, Strauss, Haggerty. Sadie Herrera on the top spot. She's got it rolling back home. Down the 3 we go. Mackey on the 2 spot. Looking for that semi-main event. Last turn coming back around. Biolab got to be a little savage of Barrett trying to ramp things up, but it's all Herrera back to the line. Herrera, Mackey go 1-2. Yeah, I'll give a little shout out to the Herrera family out there in Georgia. Carlos, you tuned in. I know Mom's got extra room on the camera. Ferranda, Sam Hammer, Nolta, Garcia, Palmer. More 15, 16 ladies. No, the world champ out front. Ferranda coming back to the line. Going to go with the nag. 13 bike, a Wild Child Palmer. Pick up the 2. Hadamoto 168, 169 Olveri, Hammond, Sam Hammer, France Shea, Boasted. Burt coming down the 3 straight we go. It's all Boasted on the top spot. She's running it. Rock and Riley got to be France picking it up for the 2. Back down to us, and that's the way they'll drive this one back home. Most at France, 1-2 Hadamoto 169, straight to that main event. DeSantis, Martin, Sifford, Rowley, Villa, Johansson. Orange Crush got to be Rowley out front. She's running the show right now. Impact, where you guys at, Big Mac? You know it's race day. Coming back to the line, we'll go DeSantis on the 2 spot. She's trying to get that lobster dinner, man. You know the deal. Here we go. Doogie, Wilsey, White, Wilsey. Wang, Songer, kickstart, coming down that 3rd straight and down that last turn, cranking it up out front. Got to be White on the top spot. Bringing this one back around. White, Wilsey, going to go 1, 2, and 3. Hadamoto 171, 172. Oh, you didn't air it out, Morris. What's the deal? Tomei coming back. Hoovard, Powers, Jones, Shrimp getting in and out of the last straightaway. Back through. Got it locked up out front. It's all Tomei back to the line with the 402. Shrimp for the 2. Hadamoto 172, 173. Shimono, Privet, Stewart, Harwick, Lara, Mendoza, William. It's all Arnstner out front. Daylight Cycles, factory ride. Down that 3rd straight, she's going to go. How about Privet on that 2 spot? SE Flyers, Devil Dog, Williams trying to ramp it up in and out of that last turn. She's coming back around. Looking for that 3 spot. Who's got this one? Back at us. Oh, Mendoza, Navajo, Nikki, Spike's mom getting it done on the 3. Back to the line. That's the way to go. Gats, Black, Davis, Dykos. Party! She's got the party hat on. She's ready to get down to business. Black trying to hold on to that top spot. 174 Shimono. Top 2 moving on. Oh, let's get the party started. Yeah, Party back to the line. She'll go with the D-bike. A Black will go 1 and 2. Looks like Donna Gat's going down over there in that 1st straightaway. We'll get her checked out. Part of that BFR crew. Oh, one of those fast ladies out there, always having some good times. Hopefully she's all right. Maybe just got the wind knocked out of her sails a little bit. .175 is the moto charging down the line. Mulhouse, Hicks, Fox, Wise the 4th, Osaki, Colroy, Gonzalez, Rodriguez. It's all Sean Carvajal's LDC out front. Hammer time. Osaki coming down the 3 straightaway. He's going to drive it in and out of that last turn. Fox trying to find a way onto that 3 spot. Got room for 3 to go. Moving on. Gold Cup 3 going to make it happen. Wise of the 15 bike. A Hicks will round out your top spots. Hadamoto 175. 176, Shimono now down the 3rd straightaway. Larson, Svix, Hallag, Abruzzi, Van Wassner, and Ryman out of that last turn coming back through. Got it locked up out front. Sly Mackay, Sean Carvajal's LDC. Back to the stripe will go Svix for the 2. Hadamoto 176. Scott, Piscata, Kinsler, Rick, Ayers, and Noonan down that 3rd straightaway. Kinsler on the move right now, trying to put it together. There goes the high-low. See if he can drive it all the way back home. 10 bike of Scott. Back to the line. Scott, he's not getting motoed. He's coming back to the stripe looking for that 2 spot. Emery, Napolitano, Morris, Hicks, Franklin. Got to be Emery out front. He's got this one locked in going into that last turn and bring it back around. It's all factory daylight. Cycles coming back home. Franklin on the 2 spot. Franklin factory racing getting it done on that 2 out of moto 178, 179. Oh, nice move right there. LSG takes it out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Schroeder, Buck, Nelson, McConnell, Farwell. Schroeder drives him in and out of that last turn, puts the move on it right there as he coming back home. We'll go with the 5 bike in tow. McConnell will pick up the 2. That's the way it goes out of moto 179. LSG, you got the box seats up there. I like that. Another one headed downtown. More 8-year-old experts looking for that semi-main event. Murray, Adams, Lafreniere, Rocha, Williams, Stubbs. Coming down the second straightaway. Jaxie Boy on the top spot. Lafreniere driving this one back around. 2. Got to be Williams. Williams on the charge down that 3 straightaway. The Redmond boys are working it out right now as they come into that last turn. We'll see what happens. Stubbs, Johnny Rotten. He's trying to crank things up back to the line. Nag 5 will get it done. 19 bike on the 2 spot. $14 bike for the 2. Nag 5, 14. They'll get it done 1 and 2 out of moto 180. Another one coming our way down that 3rd straightaway. Eccles, Schumann, Lau, Rodriguez, Ream, Davis. Looking for a pair moving on. Gordy's bike's out front, back to the line. It's all Blazing Blake. Ream back through with the Nag 1. Schumann. Ream will get it done. Top spots out of moto 181. Last rack, 8-year-old experts on deck right now. Hunt, Wood, Myers, Journey, Colwell. And Dixon going to fire this one up. Downtown we go. Let's see what happens. Social D. Myers going to get things fired up and running out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got the kamikaze in the 2 spot. 2 of these guys moving on to that semi-main event. Start bringing this one back in and out of that second turn. Coming back down 2. Still ramping it up out front. Myers on the front lines. Colwell picking it up on the 2. Myers, Colwell, 1-2 side by side. They'll drive in and out of that last turn, cranking this one back to the line. 182 is the moto. That's the way it's going to go right there. World 5 coming back through. Colwell on the national number 87 bike will get the 2. 9-year-old experts. Here we go. 2 1/4 main event. McLean, Carey, Cruz, McGonigal, Novotny coming down that 3rd straight in and out of that last turn. These guys cranking it up right now. Got to be the hustler. Novotny on that top spot. Back to the line, 17 bike. How about Cruz will pick up the 2 back to the stripe? That's the way to go out of moto 183. 184 is your moto Huddleston. Novak, Gallegos, Kerr, Macias. Kerr running the show right now. Macias chasing him down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, Gallegos going to ramp it up a little bit, trying to take a shark bite on the way back home. Kerr gets it done. Macias for the 2. Out of moto 184, 185 is your moto. Linares, Meza, Martinez, Levy, and Petro. 159 bike out front, running it. Linares on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up in and out of that last turn. Oh, Petro trying to ramp it up. BFR colors on the 2. Got to be Levy back to the line. He'll get that 2 spot locked down. That's the way it comes back through. Out of moto 185, 186 your moto now. Whiteside, Williams, Bentley, Johnson, Eddy. Terrapin colors out front. Smokey, got to be Williams on the top spot. NorCal kid out of Citrus Heights. Oak Creek local brings it back to the line. He'll lock it up with the national number 37. And Johnson out of Apache Junction, Arizona. Chandler local. He'll get that one rolling. Shimpo, Fu coming back through. Hoyt and Mendoza, Fuller. Cranking it up last straightaway. Got room for two more. Moving on to that quarter main event. 13 and your 18 bike. How about Hoyton? And the 18 of Donis will get the two. Moving on to that quarter main event. 25 riders in the group. 32 riders in the 10X group today. Agron, Hannix, Noyola, Woods, Colroy, Perez, Gnarly Charlie picking up that two spot. Back to the line. Nag 11 out front. We're going to go Agron, Noyola for the two. Adamo 188, 189, Shimono, Wooten, Green, Harp, Slippage, Higgins coming down the third straightaway. Dobson picking up on that two spot. He's running in and out of that last turn. He's got the two locked in down the last straightaway, getting it done out front. Oh, Harp, the Hummingbird on the top spot with the look back right there. 15 bike. Dobson will get the two. Moving on to that quarter main event. Adamo 189. 190's a moto down through that third straightaway. Cravenho. Jammin' Jacks bringing this one back through. Lanier, Lobu, Bellinger, Christensen driving it back through. Last straightaway, got a Christensen on the two spot. Back to the stripe. Cravenho get it done out front. Schmidt, Walker, Howell, Boyer, Martin. It's all Jackson Howell on the front lines. Factory full tilt, radio colors. He's got it turned up. Full blast out of that last turn. J-Bike trying to hold it down. Schmidt kind of coming back to the line. He'll hold on to it at the stripe right there on the moto 191. 192's your moto. Kuhlman, Dye, Gentry, Spix, Jacobson. Down through that third straightaway, two bike. Kuhlman on the front lines. He's got this one rolling back. Oh, last one down through that third straight. We'll get him checked out. Back through, two bike still getting it done out front. Back to the line with the 8 bike. Spix on the 2. Adamoto 192, 193 Samoto down that third straightaway. Ashford, Palmer, Kramer, Parkinson running the show right now. The smasher in and out. We're going to go. Paxman on the 2 spot. Parkinson, Paxman, 1-2 back to the line. Adamoto 193. Hart, Guerrero, Smith, Lee, Marchesi, and Perez. Gold Cup champ out front. Merciless Mannix. Smith on the top spot. San Diego local. Tyler Brown's crew coming back in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Cranking this one up. Got to be Carterman. Hart coming back through. Smith, Hart on the top spots. 194 Shimoto to a quarter main event. 29 riders in the group today. Williams, Gap, Lyoven, Gonzalez, Poe, and Colbert. In and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. The Fireball, Williams out front. He's running the show right now, looking for that 2 spot. Speedy Gonzalez will drive it back home. Last straight coming back to me. Coming back to the line, 15. National 15, Nag 18, Williams, Gonzalez. Whoa, big move downtown, 7 bike. Hoffman trying to put it together. Tucson, where you at? In and out of the last turn, ready to go. Coming back at us, getting it done out front. It's all Garcia. Back to the stripe. In bike for your 2. The Rattler, Jansen's. Adamoto 196, 197, Jamal Perkins, Wood, Gallegos, Holmes, Jupp, Vargas. Down through the third straightaway. Knox, the Ox. Going to be Perkins on the top spot. Running the show right now to that last turn. He'll crank this one up. Looking for that 2, the 14 bike. Got to be Holmes. Holmes will bring it back home. Perkins, Holmes, 1 and 2. Adamoto 197, 198, Jermel Pennington, Russell, Porter, Fearos, and Fleming. Down through that third straightaway, the Rocket, Deacon Russell. Russell coming out of Oregon, bringing this one back in and out of that last turn. Bay Area Dynamics on that 2 spot, trying to make it happen. Back to the stripe and go Fleming. And Russell, 1-2, Adamoto 198, 199 Samoto. Headed into the second turn, down the third straightaway. Anderson, Mendoza, Noonan, Garcia, Morris, West. Fall risk, racing colors out front. Got to be Noonan back to the line. Noonan will get it done. He'll bring this one back through. Looking for that 2. How about your 4? Anderson will pick up the 2. Adamoto 199, 200's your moto now. Christian, James, Skinner, Gibson, Moody. In and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Christian on that top spot, down that third straight. He's got this one wrapped up. Looking for the 2. Going to be Cohen James. Super B back to the line. How about the 1? Gets it rolling, back through, nag 2. James, Fisher, Backer, Peavy House, Schaefer, and Nolta charging in out that second turn down that third straightaway. Nag 7 out front. Sean Carvajal's LDC got to be Backer on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Backer will get it done all the way back to the line. How about your 6 bike for your 2? How about Schaefer? Adamoto 201, 202 Zamoto, Roth, Hunt, Moody, Moore, Montano coming down through that third straightaway, ramping this one up. Moore picking it up on that 3 spot. In and out of that last turn we go. Moody trying to hold on to it 2 right now. Moody's got this one wrapped up back to the line. I'm going to go Devil Dog. Back to the stripe. Montano the 3rd. Murky on the move. Lego Man trying to get on that 2 spot. Rock 1 out front. Sorota, Lynn, Alex, Brode, Murky driving hard down that third straightaway to that last turn. Everybody doing some shopping. Impact, where are you guys at though? Little Lily. Alex going to bring it back to the line. He'll get the 2. Matamoto 203, 204 Shimono, Chung, Gobu, Wagner to Fable, Wisniewski, and 6-pack Rivera driving down through that third straightaway. 316 colors on the 2 spot. Gobev coming back to the line with the Rock 1 out front of Tyler Wagner. We'll get it wrapped up right there. Gobev going to a quarter main event. Adamo 204, 205 Shimono now. Nag 1 on the top spot. Kidd, Vicario, Farwell. Uncle A on the track. He's got it going on. Hertel Gonzalez will bring him in and out of the last turn. Back to the line. How about Kidd, the Nag 20? Kidd, Hertel. Uncle A, what's up, bro? Ireland, Lawson, Cisneros, Hart, Nichols. Coming down through that third straight. Bring this one in now that last turn. Got to be Hart on the top spot. Boomerang on the 2 as we come on back to the line. Go Hart. Ireland go 1-2. We'll go a little shout out to Ruru Ireland. She might be tuned in on a Friday. Ruru, I know you'll be back soon enough. "13-year-old experts, Walker, Russell, Durkin, Dugavitas, Perez. Pretty good shot. Factory LSG throwing it down out front. Durkin always lurking on that one down that second straight. He's got this one locked in. 64 bike. Nate Dogg. Walker. Oh, you guys left the door wide open for him, man. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Dugavitas says, see you later, boys. Going to that last turn. In and out we go. Durkin still lurking. Coming back to the line. It's all Dugavitas out front, though. He owns the show. Put down the move right there in that second turn. Durkin will get the 2. Yeah, you left the door wide for him, man. That second turn's got a nice little pocket in it. Gibson, Ratzliff, Rescuso, Elin, Whiteside coming back down the third straightaway. It's all Gibson, Claiborne Answer, Factory out front. Uh-oh. Down to the last turn, ramping it up. Back to the striper to go. Nag 19 bike. We'll hold it down to Elin. We'll pick up the 2. Adamoto 208, 209 Shimoto. Jackson, Shetler, Sutman, Contest. Lili Staten on the top spot. The world number 7 bike. He'll bring this one out of the last turn. Factory full tilt, got the radio turned up. Back to the stripe we go. Shetler for that 2 spot. Adamo 209. Everybody on the move right now. 14X in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Nag 12, Crawford, RJ on that top spot. Florida boy, bring this one in and out of the last straight. He's coming back to us, looking for that 2 spot. Factory LSG got it throwing down. How about the Nag 19, Rocha. Crawford 1-2. Yeah, Nick Jones. We'll give him a little shout out. I'm sure he's tuned in out there in Florida. My wife, Jennifer, Rassy, you guys kicking it. Thornton, Regal, Shatswell, Perkins, Nichols, Knight. In and out of the last straight. We're going to go Regal on the top spot, running the show. Back to the line. We're going to go Perkins for your 2. Adamo 211, 212 Zamoto now. Aguilar, Lynn, Herman, Walking Horse, Bowler, Gold Cup, Champ out front. The Flying Banana, Aguilar are going to keep things moving on down through. Oh, Little Bull, you better hold on to it, brother. In and out of the last turn, he'll crank it up. Got room for 2. The Honey Badger, Lynn, he'll drive it back to the line. That's the way. Aguilar, 1-2, Adamoto 212, 213 Shimoto, Esposito, Gadwall, Radford, Eason, Mays. Coming down through that third straight, bringing them back home. It's easy. Esposito, factory full tilt, radio colors back to the stripe. He's got that one locked in with the 5 bike. A Radford for your 2. Ratzkoff, New, Palmisano. Running the top spot, in and out of the second turn. Hedrick and Randolph coming down that third straightaway. Answer, factory colors, looking for it. Carson Noon on the 2, back to the line. Still ramping this one up. Palmisano back to the stripe. We'll go next 17. A Noon for that 2. Adamo 214, 215. Shimoto, Reeder, Barone, Zoo, Burgess, and Bryson. Cranking this one up in and out of that last turn. Got to be Barone on the top spot. Factory Alpha coming back to the line. And the next 16, it's Zoo Barone. We'll go 1 and 2. Adamoto 215, 216's your moto. Charging down that third straightaway. All the rage by Gage. Go Malicki, Smith, Clark, Pedal, Roybal. Bringing them in and out of that last turn. It's all Go Malicki on the top spot. In the 3 bike, Smith will pick up your 2. That's the way to go. Adamoto 216. 217's your moto in and out of the second turn. Second round coming up quick, guys. Second round coming up quick. World champion number 1, El Suave. Shande going to come out of the last turn. Back to the stripe. We're looking for that 2 spot. Nag 16, a Hudson White. And do the Hudson hop. Little race for Rowan right there. White, Jones, Gasnell, O'Mara. About getting out of the second turn. Rockin' Rowdy down the 3 straightaway. Trying to find a spot. See what's going on with these guys. In and out we're going to go. It's all factory Supercross. Big Bub going to be White in the A-bike. O'Mara to the line. Adamoto 218, 219 Shimoto. Herman, Fausto, Reek, Haley, Santos. Jawinick getting out of the second turn. Santos coming down that third straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up. Aloha Joe. Jawinick getting out of the last straight. Coming back to us. Going to go Santos. Back to the line. Jawinick going to go 1-2. Yeah, Ryan Santos, where you at, brother? Hope you're doing good out there and all the folks that you're with. A shout out to every one of you guys out there. Thank you. Nicosia, Gunn, Bantle, Scott, Bailey, Backer. Wrapping this one up in and out of that last turn. We're going to go True Dat. Bailey back to the line. Oh, Nag 19 will hold on to that 2 spot. Nicosia. 20. Second round coming up. Second round coming up. Hooper, Osorio, Crane, Brown, Ortiz, Higuchi. Got it on lock, looking for 2 right now. Back to the line. We're going to go Brown and the 9 bike. How about Brown and Crane? 1-2. 39 riders in the group. Well, Scott, Bowie, Trujillo, Polk, El Sonora, Knapp coming down that 3 straightaway. It's got to be Polk out front, the silent assassin. My man Trujillo on that 2. Back to the line. Trujillo will pick up the 2. Adamoto 222. Uh-oh, 3 wide going in that second turn. Gonna get tight on the way out. Here we go. Tillma, Howe, Topper, Ars, Inglis, Blee. Who's got the horsepower? Inglis. Got a move going on. Last straightaway. Everybody's shopping right now. Back to the line, Banyan. How? Got it locked in with the 13 bike. Inglis for that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. We're racing, man. Track is just getting faster and faster, lap by lap right now, Wally. I'm liking it, man. If you guys are following along at home with your scores timing, you might check those times out and see who's got the fast laps going on throughout the weekend right here at the SoCal National City Industry going on. More 1720s coming our way. Serini, Kim, Elizondo, Ryda, Pedato, and Evans. We're out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. Oh, the assassin, Ronnie Kim. We haven't seen him in a long time. He's got it going on. Ronnie Kim down that third straightaway. Coming up for that 2 spot. Oh, Benny the Jet, Serini. Serini will bring this one back home. Kim, Serini will 1 and 2. Adamoto 224. Yeah. Poirier, Folkrod, Garcia, Loy, Carbona. Charging it down the second turn, down the third straightaway. National 31, the Terminator, Loy. Coming back through the hot rod. Got the full tune going on. Folkrod, he's trying to bring it back around. Left the door cracked, but he closes it back up, and he'll bring it back through. Folkrod, Loy, 1-2. Adamoto 225, second round. More. Hewig, Soto, Conley, Lozada in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 31 bike of Hewig. Daylight Factory ride, getting it, this one wrapped up in and out of that last turn. Oh, Wasabi coming back through Conley. He'll go side by side. Well, we'll give Tom and the boys at the Firehouse a little shout out up there in San Jose. I know they're probably tuned in. What's up, Conley? Keeping it going on. More 1720s our way. Bowler, Autry, Usher, Bradbeer, Curry. Lost a couple down there. They're back up. Make some noise for them. Last straight coming back through. Bowler wraps it up. Back to the line. We'll go with the double nickel for the 2. Autry, RRC Supercross colors. We'll pick up that 2 spot. Adamoto 227. 228 Samoa. Now Miller, Elliott, Hosley, Long, Peebles, Baloo, Pauls. Elliott got this one on lock right now. One of the track builders out there running the front line, coming back at us. Got to be Miller. Miller bringing this one back through and out of that last straight. We're going to go. Coming back home. Got to be Elliott. Miller, a couple NorCal boys get it done top spots. Sanchez, Joyce, Asano, McGuire, T-Mac running the show right now. He's in and out of the second turn. McKay, Medeiros, and Crenshaw. RRC Supercross colors, and Colin Joyce will pick up the 2. Back to the line, it's all T-Mac to the stripe. Well, we'll give Big B and the Super Camp gang a shout out. They might be tuned in Friday. What's up, Big B? Horton, Entreveros, Harlow. Oh, Carrillo. Whoa, big pileup. Kellogg, Anzai. Correa. Oh, here we go. Back to the line, 274. CJ Kellogg going to get to go with the 130 bike. Oh, Entreveros going to pick up that 2. Come on, Pony. Let's go. Baxter, Harper, Notham, Murray, Jones, Coleman, Morris. Drive these guys back through. Bonsai. Coming back to the line. Pony Boy, Harper get it done right there. Here go Coleman for the 2 spot. Adamo 231. Second round coming up quick, guys. Second round coming up quick. You guys better get heading on back there. Don't forget, the pros are on a time schedule all day, so second round opens. You'll be coming up right off the bat. Oh, the monster, Shane Harlow, he's coming back through. Get our guys back up over there, make some noise for him. 36-40, he's headed downtown. Here we go. Meekum, Kinser, Kuhlman, Reed, Valencia down the second straight. Oh, Nick V on the 2 spot. Kids feeling spunky on a Friday. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Kinsler bringing this one back home. In and out of that loud. Oh, getting a little loose, Valencia. Hold it down, bro. Coming back at me. Back to the line, we're going to go. Kinsler, Valencia, 1-2 out of Moto 232, 233 Shimoto. Rasmussen, Ruggles, Buono, and Erickson in and out of that second turn. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're going to go. 6:49 by Buono coming back down that line, in and out of that last turn. He's got this one wrapped up out front. Erickson looking for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe, we're going to go. Ruggles, man, got it going on. He's out there having some fun. Asagai, man, you better keep that horsepower. Tame down, man. Dial that clutch in. Bostock, Asagai, Poe, Marchesi, Simon, and Marks coming back through. Tariq, he's like, I'm going to tune it down, man. I got the full tune on for the weekend. Back to the line with the 13 bike. Bostock will pick up the 2. Adamo 234, 235. Davis, Beschetti, Baca, Stunts, Kester. Paka! I haven't got to say that one for a while. Oh! Lost him. Got the 2 spot, though. Locked in. The 70 bike will go Davis. We'll get that one rolling on back home. Downriders back up over there. Give him a little love. Coming out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Nag 1 out front. Contez on that top spot. The Greek coming back through. He's got it wrapped up. Oh, a little shopping going on. Gordy's goes down low. Pruitt trying to put the horsepower down. Didn't have enough. Leo will pick it up right there. Stunts, you just trying to live up to the name? I mean, is that how it goes? He's Stunts, man. Give him some love. Second round coming up quick. 46-50s. Clement, Party, Landine, Blee, and Kester. Blee trying to ramp things up in and out of that last turn. Coming back through. Got the 84 bike out front. Back to the line with the 1. Party. Clement, 1-2. Straight to a main. Silva, Rorty, Sims, Perez. Yeah, Rorty in the house, man. I haven't seen that dude in a long time. Coming on down that 3 straightaway and out of that last turn. It's got to be the Silver Fox out front, though. Silva will get it done right there. Back to the stripe. He'll go crazy loose. Back to us. Good to see you out on the course, Rory. Been a while, bro. Calico, White, Kennedy, Nelson, Corley, Simmons, Dyer. Got to be Kennedy. The bus driver, Jimmy Nelson on that 2. Ramping this one up in and out of that last turn. These guys going to bring it back home. Back to the line. Kennedy, Nelson, 1-2. Latamoto, 239, 240. Flores, Holmes, Nunley, Hood, Linarelli, Manbeck, Nundog getting it going on out front. He's got this. Oh, Holmes, he puts the move down in that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Yeah, good to see some legends in the house as they bring him back around. Nundog, he's got it wrapped up out front. Dale Holmes on that 2 spot. Divide. He'll bring it back to the stripe. Second round coming up quick. Williams, Laurent, Albright, Ramondi, and Horton driving it out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight we go. Got it locked in out front. 92 bike of Williams. Flashback. Oh, 2 spot up for grabs. Going to that last turn. Albright trying to keep the door closed up tight. And he says, all right, that's the way it's going to go, my man. Back to the stripe. Albright will get the 2. Back at us out of Moto 241. Second round. About to hit the decks. Right out. Meow. All right, second round going on. Moto number 9, round 2 is firing up right now. If you guys are out there, round 2. Don't forget, the pros are on a time schedule all weekend long. Round 2, here we go. Bentley, Case, looking for it. Kanashigi, Case going to ramp this one up. Got room for 2. These guys moving on that main event. 9's the Moto. Coming back at me out of the last turn. Going to go 73 bike. Case will get it done out front with your National Age Group number 18 bike. A Cannon will pick up your 2. Out of Moto number 9. Tension Moto now. Scheibel, Herrera, Garcia, and Woldridge rock and roll this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Blazing getting it done. Blazing Blaine, AOT colors. Oh, slides back to a 2. Brings it back home, though. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go Garcia, Woldridge. 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto number 10. 11's the Moto now. Garza, Watkins, Hyatt, Asklin, Sakowski. Headed down into turn number 1.
Smooth as butter again.
Thank you, sir.
Stevens.
Jeffrey Stevens, we got your license down here at the finish line. Jeffrey Stevens got your license down here at the finish line. Petrucci, Kettle, Antonio, and Ramirez. I got your whole wallet at 15 and the 24. Yeah, we got your whole wallet. Golden Garza and Howard Hyatt. Moving on out of Moto number 11. Moto number 12, more 7-8 mixed open. Got Petrucci, Kettle, Antonio Ramirez. There we go. We got it right now. Got to be the 3 bike. Joseph Lilchino Antonio going to get there for one of your transfer spots. 32 bike. Flying Jay Kettle going to grab up that other spot in Moto number 12. 13's your Moto number, more 7-8 mixed open. Oroz, Gonzalez, Helwer, and Malcolm. 2 and 2 only moving on as they head on into that last turn. We got 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Here they come back towards the finish line with the 5 bike on top. Penelope, Peanut, Malcolm. The Peanut's going to get in there. No allergies there. Amaya Gonzalez going along for the ride in Moto number 13. 7-8 mixed open to a semi-main event. 14's your Moto number 9-10 mixed open. Got Vega, Polino, Turner, Spanel, and Ramirez. 2 riders moving on. Here to come into that last turn with the Nag 2 bike of Peyton Spanel out on top. Peyton Spanel get there for a transfer with the 14. Joshua, Little Tornado Vega, happy to go along for the ride in Moto number 14. 15's your Moto number, more 9-10 mixed open. Skylar Rocket Smith, Aaron Rose, Gal Petrucci, Ava, Cakes Kenowitz, Nico, Dead Set, Tiki Marchese. We're taking 2 more straight to a main event. Looking at the Gold Cup number 2, Ava Cakes Kenowitz going to grab up one of those spots with the 62 bike. Of Aaron Rose, out of Moto number 15. 16's your Moto number, moving on to 11-12 open. 2 riders going to quarter main. Mariana Pena, Maya Ward, Princess Gabois, and Frankie Waterboy Martinez. Ooh, cool, clear H2. Ooh. Come back to finish line. Frankie Waterboy Martinez going to get in there. Look like the nag 5 of Maya Warrior Princess Gabois out of moto number 16. 17's your moto number, more 11-12 mixed open. They got Ryan Dietz, and I got Chloe Kettle and Noah Parkinson. We're taking 2 riders to quarter main event. I got Dietz and then Parkinson in your transfer spots. Chloe Kettle on the outside looking in. The D stands for done till the quarter main event. So that's going to be Ryan Dietz and Noah Parkinson. Moving on out of moto number 17. 18, more 11-12 mixed open. Ariel, Little Pina Covord, Hope Novato, and Sophia's Macias taking 2. Got to be Hope Novato out in front. It'll be the 2 bike. Hope Novato getting there for one of your transfers, a 5 bike. Ariel, Little Pina Covord going along for the ride in moto number 18. 19's your moto number, 11-12 mixed open. 2 more riders going to the quarter main event. 4th out of 5 racks. Mason Slonsick, Stevie Welty, and Johanna Blue Raptor Moody. Can't think of what a blue eagle. A blue eagle. 3 bike. Johanna Blue Raptor Moody going to transfer with the 8. Stevie Welty out of moto number 19. 20's your moto number. Last rack, 11-12 mixed open. 2 more to the quarter show. Eagle Eye, Eli Smith, Hayden, Hurricane Farrell, and Miliana Mendoza. Got a 2 for going on here and rolling into the last turn with the 9 bike on top. Miliana Mendoza going to get a transfer with the F bike. Hayden, Hurricane Farrell out of moto number 20. 21's your moto number, 13-14 mixed open. 2 riders to semi-main event. Sienna Elliott, Quincy Chambers, Rowan Pebbles Hours, and Kennedy Carey take it to 16 in the K. Kennedy Carey and Rowan Pebbles Hours. Moving on of moto 21. 22's your moto number, more 13-14 mixed open. Got Nephis, Reed, and Sarabia. 7 bike, Ava Super Speed Reed on top. It'll be Ava Super Speed Reed and Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying 2-2 Sarabia. Getting your other transfer in moto number 22. 23, more 13-14 mixed. Last rack of them. 2 more going to the half show. Martin Tom, Pierre, hey girl, again, and Matthew Caballero. Rumas for Tumas. First place rider getting gone there. Got to be the 3 bike. Gold Cup 3 tier. Hey girl, again, you're transferring out with the 5-2 bike. Matthew Caballero out of moto number 23. 13-14 mixed open. 24 moving on to 15-16 mixed open. Welmerling, Nelson, Boggs, Olivieri, and Franco. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on into that half show as they bring them on back to the finish line with the 119 of Caden Welmerling on top. Caden Welmerling going to go. Mag 14, Isabella Franco has the other spot in moto number 24. Moto 25, more 15-16 mixed open. And got Sorrel, Pixie Stick James, Aiden, Moose Williams got Brody, Boss Hog Usher, and Evelyn Storky Walker Horse. We're taking 2. 12 bike, Sorrel, Pixie Stick James. Sorrel, Pixie Stick James gets in there with the 70 bike. Aiden Moose Williams getting in there, moto number 25. 26, 31 and over, mixed open, taking 2. I got the Mad Viking out there, Garbade, Anderson, and Dawson, and Otto, and we're taking 2. 2 straight to the show. Right on top going to be the 80 bike. Brad Dirty Dawson and the 4 bike. Brad SoCal Brad Otto in moto number 26. 27's a moto number, 31 and over mixed open. I got Molina, Wooten, Leem, and Shones. We got room for 2, and 2 are going to move on. It'll be the 5 bike of Chris Wooten grabbing up a transfer spot with Joe Sketchy Dad Shones out of moto 27. 31 and over mixed open. 28's your moto number, 6 and under open. Porter, P-Bug, Mulhouse, Wesley, Hammer Time, Osaki, and No Stop, No Gonzalez. Total points racing Ag 4 bike. Hammer Time. Osaki out in front, rolling on the last turn out of Gilroy, California. It'll be Wesley, Hammer Time, Osaki in there for 1. Porter, P-Bug, Mulhouse take another 2, and No Stop, No Gonzalez 3 in moto number 28. 6 and under open. 29's your moto number, 7-8 opens your class. Got Ryman, Lau, Adams, and Journey. We're taking 2. Got to be the District 2. Jay Lau transferring with the 12 bike of Dino Ryman out of moto number 29. 30's your moto number, more 7-8 opens. Colton Buck, Maddox Haylog, Kate Mancannon, and Coltrane Schroeder. I got room for 2. It looks like the Cade Man on top. That is Cade Man Cannon out of Ukaipa, California. Grabs up a transfer with Coltrane Schroeder in moto number 30. 7-8 open. 31's your moto number, 9-10 opens your class. 2 riders to the half show. Oliver, Wrecking Ball Palmer, Cooper, Dobson, Trenton, Paxman, and riding Riding Dirty Jacobson. We're taking 2 to the semi-main event. Nag 13 bike. Paxman's going to get there with the 9 bike. Riding Dirty Jacobson out of moto number 31. That's his nickname. It's not Riding Dirty. It's just his nickname. All right, 32's the moto number. More 9-10 open. Jackson Woods, Hunter H. Factor Ashford, Mason Fleming, and James the Grinder Bentley take it 2. That's it. Jackson Woods will transfer with the 4. Mason Fleming out of moto number 32. 33, another rack and 9-10 opens. 2 more to the half show. Cash, Moneyman Lanier got Wyatt the right, Green, and Liam Food on ace. I got the F bike. Wyatt the right out in front. Green getting it done in the 1 as he charges into the second turn with the lead. Roll on down that third straightaway. Looks like Food and Ace in that 3 spot. Might be Cash Money in that 2 spot. No checks. Yep, no checks. Cash on the barrelhead. It'll be Wyatt the right, Green. And Cash, Moneyman Lanier transferring out of moto 33. 9-10 open. Yeah, money talks. 34 is the moto number. Last rack of 9-10 opens. I got McGonigal, Petro, and Slippage. Taking 2. I got the 3 bike. Vaughn, hot shot, Slippage will grab up a transfer with the Gold Cup 2. Maddox, Low Grill, McGonigal out of moto 34. 9-10 open. 35 is the moto number. 11-12 opens. Pedro Garcia, Austin, Hooligan Colvord, and Alexander the Hamster. Lyoven, we're taking 2. 98, Pedro Garcia out of Tucson. Pedro Garcia go with the 41. Alexander the Hamster, 11 out of moto number 35. 36, more 11-12 opens. I got Jake, Little Snake Dawson, Gun Dog Gallegos, and Mikey Vargas, we're taking 2. Got a Gun Dog, got a Little Snake out there. Got the 5 bike, or the 3 bike. Gold Cup 3. The Gun Dog Gallegos get there with the 94 of Jake Little Snake Dawson out of moto number 36. Someday he'll be a big snake. 37 is the moto number. More 11-12 open. Jackson Peavy House, Dylan, the Goat Marquisi, and Deegan, the Rocket Russell. We're taking 2. 3 bike. Jackson Peavy House get there for a transfer with the Nag 13. Deegan, the Rocket Russell out of moto number 37. 38 is the moto number. 11-12 open. 2 routes to the half show. Got Deacon Graviet, Caden Yap, Trent Ferros. Taking 2. You know we're on the Pacific plate here. Just went over the North American plate last night to get here. 15 bike. Trent Ferros will transfer at the 48. Deacon Graviet out of moto number 38. 11-12 open. In about a million years, we're going to be up by San Francisco. Of course, San Francisco will move up about Alaska, I guess. All right, moto 39, 13-14 open. Spencer, Mad Dog Patterson. Dan Gullibob, Knight and Klein. Take it 2, the D bike. And a 390. So it's going to be Jacob Golubev and Trent Klein moving on out of moto number 39, 13-14 open. 40 is your moto number, more 13-14 open. They got Ratzliff, Herman, Whiteside, and Ostertag. Taking 2, bringing them on in the last turn with the K bike. Owen Ostertag out in front, out of American Canyon, California. Ostertag and the 2 bike. Canyon Whiteside will transfer out of moto number 40, 13-14 open. 41 is your moto number, more 13-14 open. Got Sutman, Chung, Wisniewski, and Hart. First place getting gone into that last turn. Yeah, it's got to be the 11 bike of Levi Hart transferring with your 22. Cason Sutman out of moto 41, 13-14 open. 42 is the moto number, 15-16 opens. I got 15-16, got Radford, Fausto, Ways, and Bandel are taking 2. Oh, lost one in the last turn to 5 bike. Phoenix Firebird Radford into Rory Rock 1. Ashton Mays moving on out of moto number 42. Oh, man, Hollywood. Man, you all right, Hollywood? You good? All right. 43, 15-16 open. Verdugo, Rhodes, Verona, Gabois, take it 2. 32, and the Snag 16. Got to be Elijah, the Trigger Verdugo. Matthew Barone moving on out of moto 43, 15-16 open. 44 is the moto number. Got Eason, Nikosha, Bryson, and Haley. All right, let's see. We got 2 more going on to the half show. They coming on into that last turn. Got to be the Gold Cup number 1. Andrew Bryson will transfer with the Nag 19. Sean Nikosha out of moto 44, 15-16 open. 50-50 going around at the YAL Canopies. All proceeds go to the Redmond family. So get those 50-50 tickets. They're going around. Find the bucket, grab them up, help the Redmond family, and help yourself. All right, got Usher, Bradbeer, and Knapp. We're taking 2. Oh, also Ortiz and Ours taking 4. Got the 4 bike, Bradbeer. 14, 69, and 60. So it's going to be Ortiz. It'll be Knapp, Bradbeer, and Usher moving on. Automoto 45, 46, 17, 20 open. 47, the moto number, 21, 25 open. Harlow, Crenshaw, Jones. 81 by Shane. DeMonster Harlow going to get one. 164. Matthew Jones 2. Cooper, Crenshaw 3. Moto 47, 21, 25 open. 48's your moto number. 31 and over opens your class. Got Sims, Dolphin, Harlow, and McGee. Taking 2, 74 bike. 74, 7, and Gold Cup 3. 74, we don't got you. You need to come over here. You need to get a 74 on your bike and come over here and let us know who you are. Yeah, we don't know you, 74. You need to identify yourself. All right, 7 bike. Peanut Malcolm, 454 and a 477. Giorgio Gonzalez and Sky Martin all moving on. Automoto number 49. 8 and under girls, Cruiser. 50's your moto number, 910 girl cruisers. Roy the Rocket Strain, world famous Turner, Current Shook. 4 by Current Shook. Current Shook going to move on. Roy the Rocket Strain will hold on for the other transfer. Moto number 50, 910 girls cruiser. 51's the moto number, 1112 girl cruisers. Appenzeller, Lopez, Starkey, Vescuso, and Pasowitz. We're taking 2. Got the E bike. E stands for early. Danica Appenzeller, early enough to get a transfer with the World 4. Harper, Firefox, Vescuso, automoto number 51. 52, more 11-12 girl cruisers. Chase Buren, Johanna, Blue Raptor Moody, Olivia, Too Much Alvarez, Poppy the Pitbull Penrod, and Gemma Little JT Tollefson. Taking 2, Chase Buren on top of this one. That'll be Chase Buren moving on with the district number 1. Poppy the Pitbull Penrod, automotive 52, 11-12 girls cruiser. Check out our vendors up there. We got Racewear over there vending. Got the event T-shirts for this 2023 SoCal Nationals. Yepper, get them while there's still many of the popular sizes available. Tangent Pro Shops in the house. Northwest BMX, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, Flex Racing, Skewed BMX Bikes, ACC Sports Physical Therapy. All out there for your BMX racing needs. All right, here we go with boat. To 53, 54 combined. Braden, Anderson, Porter, Nealon, and Brown. I got Kennedy the Machine Nealon. It's going to be Nealon getting in there. Braden will transfer. 6 and 1. Kimberly Porter and Hope the Rocket Anderson all moving on. Automotive number 53, 54, 13, 14 girls. Cruiser. 55 is the motor number. 15, 16 girl cruisers. Vaughn, Barrett, Bernardino, Haggerty, and Strauss. Got the H bike. Breezy Vaughn will transfer. The 1 bike. Zap Barrett, 3 and a J. Strauss and Bernardino moving on. Automotive number 55, 15, 16 girl cruiser. 56, 17, 20 women cruiser. Johansson, Villa, Harnden, and Montoya. Well, look at that, Laura Johansson out on the 2 bike out in front from Roseville, California. And that will be Laura Johansson transferring out the double 2. Chloe Sinovia moves on. And the K bike. K stands for nose. Vanessa V. Ron Harden knows she transfers to the main event. Moto number 56, 1720 women cruiser. 57 to moto number 2125 women cruiser. Amber Ware, Jordan Dougie, Mac Merton. Mac Merton caught me off guard out there racing there. It's going to be Mac Merton transferring with the 871. Jordan Dougie out of moto 57, 2130 women cruisers. 58 to moto number 3135 women cruisers. Courtney Tomei, Anya, Papa Powers, and Courtney Country Martin. I got Courtney Tomei getting her done in a 1. Back to the line to come. Courtney Tomei, 1. And that will be the 265. Anya Papa Powers, 2. Courtney Country Martin getting her checked out. She'll get a 3 here in moto number 58, 31-35 women cruiser. 59's a moto number, 3640 women cruiser. Mama Cole, Angelica Tapatio Anderson, and Tasha Garcia. Taking 2. They're battling for it, too. The 6 bike. Mama Cole going to get there for one of the spots. That'll be the 2 bike. Angelica Tapatio Anderson grabbing up the other. Moto 59, 3640 women cruiser. 60's your moto number, 4145 women cruisers. I got Stewart, Laura, Williams, and Caron. We're taking 2. Or taking 3. Lost count there. Nag 10 bike. Jenna Williams out in front. With Tara Lara in that 2 spot. They roll out towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway. It'll be Jenna Williams transferring. Tara Lara got one spot left. That'll be your lucky number 13. Shannon, the Cannon Stewart, blasts her way in moto number 60. 41-45 women's cruiser. 61 to moto number 46-50 women cruiser. Rebecca 3, Tara Raskoff, and Erica Mamarik. Take it 2. Got the L bike. L stands for last. Tara Raskoff, though, got the wrong one because she should have the F because she's in front. As she leads into the last turn, one straightaway. They bring it back to the finish line. That'll be the L bike. Tara Raskoff getting there for one of your transfers. That'll be your 57 bike. Rebecca 3 going along for the other. Moto 61, 46-50 women's cruiser. 62, 51-55 women cruisers. I got Davis, Partee, Warland, and Dykos. Let's see. Aunt Sizzle out in front of this one. It's in the Aunt Sizzle Partee coming back to... What's up with the cat? Wow, she dressed like a clown. 47. Wow. Sydney, Aunt Sizzle Partee. Gets a transfer. Marcy Davis and Factory Flannel. Suzanne Borland moving on. Automoto 62, 51-55 women's. Cruiser. Yep, that was. All right, 63 is your moto number. 7 under cruiser, your class 2 riders to the main. Rick Antonio Sikowski and Napolitano. 45, Joseph Littlechino. Antonio out in front, heading on towards that last turn. Got a turn, got it straight away, got 2 spots up for grabs. They come back to the finish line. Joseph Littlechino Antonio and the 970 bike. Amati, the Bandit Rick, will transfer out of moto number 63. 64, more 7 under cruisers. Enzo Nguyen got Barrett Boyd and Lightning Liam Pisciota. We're taking 2. The 5-5, the double Nico. Enzo Nguyen out in front of Alerta, California, doing it for SC Racing. Rolling hard and fast into the last turn. Whoa, got some company coming. That'll be Enzo Nguyen transferring with the 351 bike. Lightning Liam Pisciota out of moto number 64. 7 and under cruiser. 65 is moto number 8. Cruisers your class. Daxonator Murray, Landon Law, Johnny Rotten Stubbs, Rock, Ryder Davis, Cash Nelson. We're taking 2. Oh, lost 2 on the third straight. Back at me they come. Johnny Rotten Stubbs will transfer with the 7 of Rock and Ryder Davis out of moto 65, 8-year-old cruiser. Oh, man, get them riders checked out. Make sure everything's good. Racing hard. Only 2 transfer spots there, man. They had to go for it here. All right, back on his feet right now, grabbing that bike. Put your hands together. I know it's dirt, but it's hard dirt. That stuff hurts, man. Yeah. Yeah, he's going to ride that one off. There we go. So that bike got me out here. That bike get me back off again. There we go. All right, we're going to get back at it. We're going to have moto number 66 in the gate. There, down riders finishing it off, rubber side down, yeah. Most out of it. Julio Mendoza, Jordan Accounty Wood, Benjamin and Guy, got Deegan, Crazy Sox Dixon, and Rocks, and Kid Rock McConnell. All right, here they come down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. We'll get this all sorted out. We'll get them figured out. We got the 12 bike. Jordan Accounty Wood in that 2 spot. Roadrunner, the Coyotes after you. Let's see, 388 bike, Roxon. My name is Kid Rock. He's out in front right now out of Rancho Cucamonga. Back this way, it's going to be Roxon. Kid Rock McConnell getting one of your transfers, your 12 bike. Jordan, the Coyote Wood, moving on to Moto 66, 8-year-old cruiser. 67, the Moto number 9 cruisers, your Class 2 riders of the half show. Hugh, Deanie Huddleston, Abracadabra, Kane Carey, James, the Grinder, Bentley, and Blake. Boogie Blake Martinez coming back. Got us a 22 bike. 23 bike. Hugh, Deanie Huddleston, Abracadabra finds his way in with the 6 bike of Blake. Boogie Blake Martinez in moto number 67, 9 cruiser. 68's the moto number, more 9 cruisers, 2 more to the half show. Mason Fleming, Raylan, Danger Levy, and Matthew the Missile Mendoza. We're taking 2. 2 riders, a 4 bike. Mason Fleming get one of your transfer spot to 1 bike. Braylon Danger Levy, the other Moto 68, 9 Cruiser. 69's the moto number, more 9 Cruisers. Joshua, Little Tornado Vega. Gus Cruz and Cooper, Deuce Coop Fuller. He's my little Deuce Coop. Oh, yeah, California Beach Boys. Yeah, you got to be all over the Beach Boys while you're here. Got to be the 9 bike. Gus Cruz will transfer. Got 1 spot left. That'll go to your 5 bike of Deuce Coop Fuller out of Moto 69, 9 Cruiser. 70's your moto number, 10 Cruisers your class. Wyatt the Wildman Dive on Hot Slot Slip. It's Conman Boyer, Braden Ironman Higgins, and Jack Attack Rose. Taking 2, 3 bike. Vaughn Hot Slot Slippage gets in there with the 6 bike. The Conman Boyer out of moto number 70, 10 Cruiser. 71's the moto number, more 10 Cruiser. Trenton Paxman. And they got the Pac-Man out there. Got Alexander the Rocket Martin the car. Colin, Squirtley, Tank Wooten, and Anthony Agron. We're taking 2. Nag 9 bike and the Nag 8. Anthony Agron and Pac-Man moving on from moto number 71, 10 Cruiser. 72 is the moto number 11 Cruisers are class. Garcia, Betancourt, Pennington, and Jupp and Smith. Take it 2. 17 bike. Carter Garcia going to grab up one of your transfers with the H bike. Jackson Beanie Betancourt out of moto 72. 73, more 11 Cruisers. I got Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Beep. Paul the Jet Perez. Donovan the Darkness Porter. Aiden Trumpeter. Taylor Fleming. Taking 2. Going to be Aiden Trumpeter out in front. And Aiden Trumpeter tooting his own horn. He's going to get there for a transfer with the 884 of Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Beep, beep. Getting his way in there. Moto number 73, 11 Cruiser. 74 is the moto number, 12 Cruisers your class. Conman West. Jammin' Jake Ross. 8 Little Lily Alex. We're taking 2. Got the Conman out in front of this one. West leading in trouble for that 3rd place rider. It's going to be Conman West. And Jammin' Jake Roth. Transferring. Arthur Roth. Yeah, he got his own name. Moto number 74, 12 Cruiser. 75, more 12 Cruiser. Deegan Friesian. Christian Fisher, rider. Lego Man Murky. Lego Man out in front right now. Well, we all know what Legos are around the house. If you're barefoot, they are landmines. Back at us, rider. Lego Man Murky. Going to get a transfer with the 405 of Christian Fisher. Out of moto number 75, 12 Cruiser. 76 the moto number. More moving on to 13 Cruisers. 2 to the main. Vescuso, Patterson, Vaccaro, and Shetler. Rumus for Tumas. And back this way they come. That's going to be. It'll be Moto Kittle Vicario and Maddox, the machine Shetler transferring. Out of moto number 76. 77, more 13 Cruisers. Amari Vick, 6-pack Rivera, and Chase Newfable. We're taking 2. Now I got Rivera Newfable in your transfer spots. With the 3-bike Chase Newfable closest to the line. Chase Newfable, he led. He didn't chase. He gets there for transfer. 6-pack Rivera with him. Moto number 77, 13-year-old Cruiser. 78's the moto number, 14 Cruisers. Trenton Klein, Mason Little Buller, Rock and Roll Walking Horse, and Kyle Octane Christopher take it 3. 1 bike. Rock and Roll Walking Horse, 12 bike. Checked his tire out to 390. Mason Little Buller and Trenton Klein. Yeah, Little Bull making sure his tire had air in it as he came over across the finish line. Moto number 78, 14-year-old Cruiser. 79's your moto number 15 Cruiser your class. Tyler Squirrel Clark got William Danger Bergeson and Jason Maverick Constantino take it 2. Yeah, we'll get this worked out as they work their way around. We got Clark and Bergeson in your transfer spots. Oh, got a pass going on there. Now, Squirrel, he just moved over into the lead, but then he moved back to the 2 spot. He don't care. First and second are going to go. That'll be 2 and a 3. 72, Danger Bergeson and Tyler Squirrel. Clark getting in there. Moto number 79, 15-year-old Cruiser. 80's your moto number 1720 Cruisers. Moore, Coury, Harwick, Gunn, Lozada. Oh, Cute and Cuddy, Colby Gunn. He's in the 3. Oh, dives in down low for the lead. Back at me it come. Cute and Cuddy, Colby Gunn. He gets in there. Yeah, the chauffeur, too. And Braden Monster B. Lozada and moto number 80, 1720 Cruiser. 81, more 1720 Cruisers. Osorio, Hooper, Willette, and Poirier take it 2. Yeah, they're battling up there in the attic, and they sneak in through the basement. 76, Justin Willette going to get a transfer with the Gold Cup number 2. Aaron, the Terminator Poirier, out of moto 81, 1720 Cruiser. 82, 2125 Cruiser. Jonathan Medeiros, Nick Alejandre, Shane, the Monster Harlow. I got Jonathan Medeiros out in front. I got Shane the Monster Harlow in the 2 spot. Jonathan Medeiros, Shane the Monster Harlow, transfer out. Nick Alejandre out of gas again in moto number 82, 2125 Cruiser. Still hurt. Oh, well. Hope you heal up quick, Nick. All right, Moto 83, 31-35 cruisers. 2 to the main. Got Dolphin, Davis, and Whitehead. 302 bike. DJ Davis will transfer at the 23 bike. Stephen Dolphin Jr. out of Moto 83, 31-35 cruiser. 84 is the moto number, 3640 cruisers. 2 to the main. Ruggles, Valencia, and Meekum. Ooh, battle going on for the 2 spot out in front. Looks like Big Mike Meekum out in front. Nick Valencia in that 2 spot. It'll be Big Mike Meekum, Nick Valencia with your transfers out of Moto 84, 3640 cruiser. 85 is the moto number, 4145 cruisers. We got Pool Boy Kessler, Al Jefe, Marquisi. Got Adrian Davis, Eric Baca. Eric Baca out in front. And back to line he comes. He got enough juice in the battery to get there. It'll be Eric Baca transferring to 17 and the 24. Gary Poolboy Kessler and Joel El Jefe Marquisi are the transfer. Moto 85, 4145 cruiser. 86 the moto number, 4650 cruiser. God Blee, Partee, Topper, Novak, and Willette. Taken 2 and 2 only. 36 bike. John Willette and Emery Blee will have your transfers out of moto number 86. 87, more 4650 cruisers. Mike Rohde, Randy Sims, Randy Aiello, and Jerry checked out. And back at me to come to 766 bike. Mike Rohde is in with the 13 bike. Jerry checked out diary from moto number 87. 4650 cruiser. 88's the moto number, 5155 cruisers. Kennedy, Dyer, Simmons, Flores, and Manbeck were taking 2. Got Chris Kennedy getting it done at a 1 out of Greenwell Springs, Louisiana. Chris Kennedy is going to transfer with the 13. Eric Dyer out of Moto 88, 89, more 5155 cruisers. John Calicut, Brian Hood, John Warhorse, Ugrop, and Jeff Law were taking 2. To be the 16 bike, John Calicott out in front out of San Diego, California. Hey, we got a San Diego in Arizona. It's called Yuma. Back at me, John Calicott get a transfer with the 16 bike. 16 and 21 of Brian Hood moving on out of moto number 89, 5155 cruiser. Yeah, they're going straight to main. This moto number 90, 5660 cruiser. 2 riders going to semi-main. Rodney Schroeder got Robert Taco Tuesday Rwanda and Gary Laurent taking 2. 29 bike, Gary Laurent. He'll transfer with 6 bike of Robert Taco Tuesday Ramonde, and he had that taco gear on right now. Moto number 90, 5660 cruiser, yeah. Had the taco pants. Maybe he spilled a taco on him from last Tuesday. All right, Moto 91, 5660 cruiser, McCorby, Squire, and Randall. 320 bike, Danny Squire is going to transfer with the 102, Dale Killerby McCorby. Moto 91, 5660 cruiser. 92 is moto number, 5660 cruisers your class. Chris Dog Ramos, Randy Robertson, and Kent Elliott take it 2. Taking 2, it takes 2 to the main. The 46 bike, Ken Elliott will transfer with the 22. Randy Robertson out of Moto 92. They're going to semi-main. Moto 92, 5660 cruiser. Moto 93, 61 and over cruisers. Dave Morris, James Harris, Kevin Harlow, Greg Movo Matthias take it 3. 4 bike, Dave Morris on top, leading the way. Oh, man, might be going to the 2. I don't know. Here to come into the last turn. Nope, he's still on top. That'll be Dave Morris picking up a transfer. The 30, the 109. James Harris and Kevin Harlow going along for the ride of Moto 93, 61 and over. Cruiser. 94 is the moto number 5 and under novice, a class 2 riders going to semi-main. Got Marks, Leitner, Napolitano, and Hicks. Humas for Tumas. Big A on the front of the bike. Little A pedaling the bike. Out is Hank Crusher Marks out in front. Got the 660. Lucy Napolitano in that 2 spot. We had a governor named Napolitano a few years back. Not anymore, but did. Got the A bike. Hank Crusher Marks. We'll get there for one of your transfer. The 660, Lucy Napolitano grab up the other spot in moto number 94, 5 and under novice. 95 is the moto number, more 5 and under novices. Corbin Baird, Brock Busberg Jr., Lawrence Marcus, and Maddox. The Shark McMullen were taking 2 more to the semi-main event. And they head on in towards that last turn. We got a turn, we got a straightaway. Here they come, racing back towards the finish line. 2 spots up for grab. Boy, that first place rider found himself a little speed. 434 bike, that's going to be 156 bike. And a 444. Maddox, a Shark McMullen, and Junior Lawrence, J.R. Lawrence Marcus moving on out of moto number 95. What is?
I just know how close you were to the edge. I'll tell you.
Oh, whew, thank you for saving my life. All right, Cardoso and Guyan, Pisciota, and Guyan taking 2, 594 bike. And Guyan will get a transfer with the 890 bike. Mackenzie Guyan out of motor number 96, 500 novice. 97 is the motor number 6-year-old novice of class. Xander Z, Money Knapp, Asher Knapp, William Burns, and Raiden Moss were taking 3. 3/4 of these riders are going to the main event. The other one will be done a little bit early. Get rested up for tomorrow, though. 50-50. Make sure you get those 50-50 tickets at the YAL Canopies. All proceeds go to the Redmond family. So I'll tell you what, can't think of a better cause why to get those 50-50 tickets. Mike Redmond lost him earlier this year, man. One heck of a guy. Looked up to him, worked with him several times. And I'll tell you what, miss him dearly. It'll be the 70 bike. William Burns transferring to 752 bike. Raiden Moss will transfer. I got one spot left. That will be the 77. Asher Knapp moving on out of motor number 97, 6-year-old novice. 98, 7 novice. He in blue hoops. Austin Colwell and Arya Moss. Here they go to 680 bike. Arya Moss out in front. Austin Colwell. Austin Colwell off the side. Lost 2. One spot up for grabs. One spot up for grabs. Get up and go if you can. Yeah, they're racing for a transfer here. Back at me to 680 bike. Arya Moss going to move on. Oh, here they go. They're battling. They aren't done yet. Bringing them on into the last turn. Looks like Colwell may have a little bit of an advantage. Bringing it back around. Yipper back up and on at the 889. Austin Colwell going to make her first national main event here in Moto 98, 7-year-old novice. 99 is Moto number 8 novice of Class 2 going to the main. I got the 220 bike. It's going to be Nathaniel Corrales moving on with the 074 of Jesse Mendoza out of Moto number 99, 8-year-old novice. Ooh, man, talk about making it exciting. Moto 100, 6-year-old novices. I got Lana Lopez, Ryder McCarthy, Aiden Mendoza, Dakota Barrett, and Taylor Graviet. We are taking 2. 2 more of these riders going on to the main event. 93 days left till Christmas. Get your shopping done. It is important you get it done right out here. Check out some of our vendors here. Racewear, Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest BMX, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, Flex Racing, Skewed BMX, and ACC Sports Physical Therapy. All here for your BMX and Christmas shopping needs. Oh, yeah. The 963 bike, Dakota Barrett's going to get one of your transfers. The 357 of Ryder McCarthy grabbing up that other one. A Moto 100, 8 novice. 101, 9-year-old novices. Got Jaws Hoops. Viviana Branham, Kanta Matsura, and Dylan Webb. We're taking 3. 3 riders moving on. 652 bike, Dylan Webb closest to the line. Where are the side plates at? You should have side plates on. Can't even tell who you are unless you have a side plate. 652 bike going to be Dylan Webb transferring. 933, Viviana Branham. And a 134 of Kanta Matsura moving on out of Moto number 101, 9-year-old novice. 102 is the Moto number 10 novice Class 2 to the main. Aiden Sue, Basie Schnepp, Summer Cooper taking 2. Taking 2 as they roll on into that second turn. We got going on, man. Oh, who's dealing here? Got the 5-0 bike and a 354. So Summer Cooper and Macy Schnepp, they're battling it out on that third straightaway. Aiden Sue just hoping somebody bobbles so he can get in there. Meanwhile, bringing it back to the line, that's going to be the 354. It's going to be Macy Schnepp. It'll be Macy Schnepp with your first transfer, and Summer Cooper the other, in Moto number 102, 10 novice. 103 is the Moto number, 11-year-old novice of class. I got Faith Branham, Yi King Lee, and Connie Liu. We're taking 2. Room for 2. Got the 080 Connie Liu and Yi King Lee. Oh, I saw the 0 and the 8. Surprised me. 330 or 430. I got the 081 bike. Yi King Lee transferring, and the 080 Connie Liu moving on. Both out of Rolling Heights, California. And Moto number 103, 11-year-old novice. 104, 12-year-old novice. Karina Sang, Tristan Laws, and Timothy Gomez. Total points. 810 bike. Tristan Laws on top. Oh, lost Tristan Laws in that rhythm section. Get back up going for it, man. We lost a couple here. in the last 10 motos or so. 210 bike, that'll be Timothy Gomez getting there for the one this time around. Karina Singh in there for 2. Trisha Laws falls back to 3. Moto 104, 12 novice. 105 is the moto number 13 novice class. Kira, the Powerhouse Perez, Riley Reck, and Quincy Chambers. Quincy in that 2 spot still looks like the Powerhouse on top. Back at me. Kira, the Powerhouse Perez in there for 1. Quincy Chambers will take you 2. And that'll be Riley Reck 3. In moto number 105, 13-year-old novice. 106, the moto number. 17-20 novices. Wow, we skipped a whole bunch here. Jack Boggs, Ben Thomas, and Zoe B. Segarra. Oh, and back at me, that's going to be 550. Jack Boggs in there for 1. Ben Thomas in there for 2. Zoe B. Segarra stings her way into 3 in moto number 106, 17-20 novice. 107's the moto number 2635 novice. Amber Wares, Brian Cooper, and Justin Moody Whitesell take it 2. Whoa, man, they're going after each other here at 737. Brian Cooper lands in for a transfer of the 38. Justin Moody Whitesell out of moto 107, 2635 novice. 108's the moto number 3640 novices. Paul Loomer, Daniel, the big kid, Case Jr. Cheeto, Mad Viking Drury. I get you probably wondering which one's the Mad Viking out there, huh? It's the guy in second coming back at us. Yeah, you all knew that. Paul Loomer going to get a transfer. And Cheeto, the Mad Viking Druid, not so mad now. He transfers in moto 108, 3640 novice. 109's moto number 4650 novice. Got Mike Loom, got Troy, Mr. T. Williams, and Kenny Smith take it 2. Beautiful. All right, coming on into turn number 2. I got the 91 by Kenny Smith out in front. He's out of San Bernardino, California. I think we can almost see San Bernardino from here. Right up against the mountains up there. Doing it for Buckwild. Coming back out. That's going to be Kenny Smith getting there for a transfer to 69 bike. Throw a Mr. T. Williams. You know, Mr. T makes all his own jewelry. 110's the moto number. 51-55 novices the class. Hibbard, Van Winkle, Schwartz, Caballero, McMillan. Taking 4. 4 riders going. 4 riders out there. Got a boat ride for these guys. We're going to put you on a steamship to the main event. That'll be the 896 bike. Steve Caballero, the 41 bike. Scott Schwartz, the 103 bike. Matthew Hibbard, and the 681. Craig Van Winkle, all moving on to moto 110, 51-55 novice. 111 the moto number, 56 and over novice. Got Delgado. I got Delgado, Rhodes, Ramos, and Davis taking 3. Moving 3 as they bring them back at us. Got to be the 39 bike. Rhodes getting in there, the 743. Davis and the 397. Racer Dave Delgado moving on out of moto 107, 56 and over novice. .112 is moto number 5 and under intermediates. Easton Hicks, Willie J. Shabel, Davis of Austin, and Cooper Buck were taking 2. Room for 2 as they roll on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. They bring it back to the finish line. A 46 bike. Easton Hicks out of Ukiah, California, transfers with 115 of Daniel Savastin out of moto 112. 113 more 5 and under eyes. Brennan, the bullet leap. Oh, my little leaper out there. There, Trouble Rubio. And Grayson Shara. Let's see, 67 bike. There, Trouble Rubio out in front. 44. Oh, but guess what? Grayson Shara, man, turns up the gas just like Dad heading on into the last turn. He got a turn. He got a straightaway. Here he comes, bringing it back around. That's going to be the 144 Tucson zone. Grayson Shara getting there for a transfer. Taking a 67 bike. There you go. Trouble Rubio with him in moto 113, 5 and under intermediate. 114, 6 eyes. 2 riders to semi-main. Got Adams, Woolridge, Culbertson, and Havana taking 2. 2 riders moving on. Here they come. Blaze and Blaine Woolridge out in front. It's going to be Woolridge grabbing up a transfer with the 782. Whoa, he goes for a wild ride, but Garrett Culbertson, he'll pull down the other spot in moto 114. 115, more 6 eyes. Got Gary the Grizzly Walker, Trotter, Astronaut Huddleston. Got Kellen, Mini Bones Zadiga, and Kenjo Genuino. We're taking 2. 53 bike. Trotter, Astronaut Huddleston splashes down for a transfer. Got 1 spot left. That'll be your 848. Kenjo Genuino out of moto 115. No. .116 your motor number, more 6 eyes. Blaine Tank Lightner, Charlotte Fuller, and Kota Kanashigi. Way They are taking 2. Coda just had his birthday the other day. I'll tell you what. Yeah, and he was out at the track racing on his birthday. How about, yeah. What was it? That was last Monday, yeah. I'd sing happy birthday, but it's not your birthday anymore. We got to wait 360 days now. 71 Blake, Tank Leitner out in front. Yeah, Ashley wouldn't sing it for you, so. And I wasn't on the mic that night. All right, back out. It's going to be Blaine Tank Leitner. He'll get there for one of your transfers. One spot left. Kota Kanashigi. He's going to get the other spot. Moto number 116, 6 high. 117, 7 intermediate. Got Alessandra Oroz. Scott Barrett, boys. Aiden. T. Tornado Hargrove and Wilder Hibbert. We're taking 2. Radisson and semi. 2 riders moving on to the half shows. They roll in into it out of the last turn. Out in front. Got to be the 39 bike. Alessandra Oroz picking up a transfer with the 839. Zayden Z. Tornado Hargrove out of Moto number 117. 118, more 7 eyes. Michael Malone, Leona Schwenke, and James Lupercerio. We're taking 2. Gotta be the 44, Michael Malone out of Victorville, California. High Desert Rider coming on into the last turn with the lead he needs. That'll be double 4 equals 8. Michael Malone going to transfer with the 848 of James Lupercerio out of Moto number 118. 119, more 7 eyes. Morgan going off the rails at the Crazy Train Green. Got Hayden, the Jetsikowski, and Marcelo Helwer. Oh, man. Yeah, going off the rails on the Crazy Train. Yeah, a little bit of Ozzy talking there. 43, Hayden, the Jetsikowski. Sonic Boom blasts his way in with the 34. Morgan, Crazy Train. Off the rails in the semi-main event, Moto 119. 7 high. 120 is your Moto number. 8 intermediates to class. 2 to the main. Corey, Corndog, Shimpo, Jace Roth, Bolton, Colton Garza, and Riker, Crazy Boy Robinson taking 2. 15, Bolton, Colton Garza going to get a transfer with your 84. Jace Roth out of Moto 120, 12I. 121, more 128I. Moving on to more 8 eyes. Moto 121, Renessa Rubio, Noah Wagner, Miles, Zorro Bustillos, and Howard Hyatt. Coming on into that last straightaway with the 24 by Howard Hyatt. Howard Hyatt. Hi, Howard, you're in there with the 13. Lucky number 13, Miles Zorro Bustillos, one of the greatest swordsmen on earth. In Moto number 121, 8 eyes. 122 is the Moto number, 9 intermediates of class, 2 riders to the half show. Joshua, Little Tornado Vega, Sophia Nyan, Everett Stanton, Satan, and Anna Rose Brat Rubio take it 2. 14 bike. Joshua Little Tornado Vega is going to get in there with 36. Sophia and Guyan, Automoto number 122, 9I. 123, more 9 eyes. Got Skylar Rocket Smith, Nico Dead Set, Tiki Marquisi, E Spawn, and Shane Gunning. 35 bike. Shane Gunning going to get in there with a 47 of E Spawn from Moto number 123. 124, more 9 eyes. Ryan Caballero, Christian. And Archer, Shooter Brown. We're taking 2. One turn, one straight. That'll be the 61 bike. Shooter Brown got to transfer at the 31. Chris Zapata out of Moto 124, 9I. 125 is Moto number, more 9 intermediates. Last Rackham, 2 more to the half show. Cindy Beans McMillan. I got Jathan Carrasquero and Andres Ekanike. We're taking 2, the 641. Jathan Carrasquero transfers with the 37. Andres Ichanike from Moto number 125, 9 intermediate. 126, 10 intermediates, 2 riders to the half, 2 riders straight to a main event. Capitrucci, Buddha Boy Rubio, Sam Valenzuela, Legend Deffenbaugh. We're taking 2. City 3 bikes, Sam Valenzuela out in front. Valenzuela leading the Wela, coming on in towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway. It comes back to the line. The 63, Sam Valenzuela out of Newhall, California, going to transfer with the 56. Capitrucci out on Moto number 126. 127, more 10 eyes. Cageman Newman, Annalie Ramirez, Taven, Ponyboy Robinson, and Robbie Marquez. We're taking 2. Room for 2. Fast rhythm set, isn't it? Yeah, you can pick up a lot of spots in there. Got to be the 30 bike. Taven, Ponyboy Robinson going to transfer. Oh, the 41 stayed on the gas. Annalie Ramirez showing how it's done. Moto 127, 10 intermediate. 128, 11 intermediates. Melody Gibson, Dominic Rivera, Burt, Dreadnought, Boo Sam, and Ryan Dietzen. We're taking 2 to the half show. D bike, Ryan Dietzen. D for Dietzen, D for transfer. He gets in there with the 138. Oh, yep, 138. Bert Redknapp Busam gets the other spot. Moto 128, 11I. 129, more 11Is. Eagle Eye Eli Smith, DJ Rosenthal, Gracie the Viking Johansson, Leilani Bug Rubio. We're taking 2 more to the half show. And on into that last turn, that's the 18 bike, or 10 bike. That's going to be Eagle Eye Eli Smith transferring. And the 7, Gracie the Viking Johansson stays on the gas. And you sound happy. In both the 129-11 intermediate. Oh, man. We're all happy for you. Oh.
Oh, yeah. It's about time to get back with it. The third go-round of the pros getting on deck right now. We're going to heat it up a little, see who's going to get some low points and try to make it into the semi-main event. You guys about ready? Well, yeah, let's make some noise. Third go-round, locked and loaded, ready to go. Welch, Bramer, Whippich, Coles, Davis, Missoula, Moore, locked, loaded, ready for action. Gates down, here we go. Oh, Davis. Oh, the Aussies. Pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Aussie. Well, one right there down the second straightaway. Whippich, Coles getting it done on the 2 spot. It's all Davis out front as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Davis Raceware got to be well picking it up on the 3s. They drive it back home. Last straight coming back at us. It's all Davis out front. Whippich, Coles, Welch, Bramer, Vinsuna. We'll come back around. Trent Moore, he's back up, lives to tell about it. Give him a little love on the way back home. That's the way it goes. Another one on deck, ready to go. Lita, Wood, Coles, Howes, Shara, and Van Kamen loaded, ready for action. Big shot out of Wood on the outside. Going to drive them all down into turn number 1. Here we go. Sharon, the 2 spot. Down the second straightaway. Got to be Lito. Cole working it out. Van Kamen looking for a low point. Hero, daylight colors coming back down to it, though. It's all Mongoose colors out front. Welcome back, Wood. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back to us. It's all Wood on the top spot. Back to the line. Wood, Sharon, Lito. How about Cole, Van Kamen? We'll come back through. Loose Lucas, man. You got a little loose, but he lives to tell about it. We'll give Big B in the Super Camp gang a little shout out right there. How about Joseph, Keller, Kellogg, Hobson, Picardo, Jensen on deck. Another one hitting the deck. Here we go. Trying to get the pop downtown. Tony B going to fire it off. USA Cycling National Champion on that top spot right now down the second straightaway. Remix looking for the 2. Got to be Jensen. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Danny C in the house. Got it locked in for a 3 spot. But here comes the Hulk. Makiva Hobson. Austin on the move on the way back home. But it's all back to the line. Ricardo, Jensen, Kellogg, Hobson. And Austin will come back through. Woo! Some hot laps going down, Mike. I'll tell you what. We got the vets on deck right now. How about Romero, Matsushita, Pretlove, Fala, Starkey, Long, and Knowles. Oh, I know. Dude. Well, got another one heating up down into turn number 1. The Alabama Slammer! Knowles out front. Coming down the second straightaway. Romero. Oh, Emilio looking for that 3 spot. In and out of that second turn. Third straight they go. Coming back at us. Matsushita, the man from Japan, on that 4 spot as they drive it back home with the Capitano Long. But it's all Nobles. Romero, Fala, Matsushita, Long, Pretlove will come on back to us. Another one on deck right now. Chandler, Suarez, Hudson, Buffington, Upshaw, Smith, Peebles. Got another big shot out of Hudson on, but it's Big Jeff Upshaw taking him down into turn number 1. The Pumpkinhead Peebles, Chandler on the 3 spot as they drive it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Wild Willie Suarez on the 4 spot, driving it back home. Down that 3 straight we go. It's All Driven Cycling Academy. Big Jeff Upshaw bringing these guys out of the last turn. We got the Pumpkinhead Peebles on the 2 spot, the pivot man. Chandler will bring it back around. Suarez throws a nice little X up for us back to the line. It's some good stuff right there. Hudson back through. Woo, we'll see who made the semi, who's getting in the mix right there. Oh, my man Charlie. He's bringing it out. Good stuff going on. The wild man, Todd Lyons, in the house today. Yeah. What's up, Hot Pants? Oh. Getting down to some business right now as we heading out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Lopez, dead set, coming back down that 3 straight, trying to get it going on. 9 bike. Mendoza trying to find a way into that last turn. Romero trying to ramp it up on the way back through, but it's all the 17 bike out front. 17 to the 9 will get it done. Lopez, Mendoza, top spots out of Moto 130. 131's the Moto, 12-year-old intermediates. Alacron, Martinez, Farrell, Coral, Macias out of the last turn. 51 bike out front. Martinez back to the line. We're going to go with the 30 bike on the 2. Alacron will get that one locked out of Moto 131. Keeping things moving on now in that last turn. 316 colors trying to bring this one back around. Soriano on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll run it back through with the 27. Soriano Turco. Top spots out of Moto 132. 133 is your Moto. 13-year-old intermediates down through that 3rd straightaway. Juarez, Rhett, Caballero working the top spot. In and out of that last turn. It's all Caballero coming back to us. SWAT Supercross colors out of Chino Hills. Back to the line with the 30 bike. Juarez will pick up your 2. Now Moto 133, 134 is your Moto. Driving into the second turn. Tom, Brown, Friesen, Glenn. 10 bike out front. Martin, Tom coming down the 3rd straightaway. Coming out of Orange. Coming back through. Pack BMX colors on that 2 spot. Out of New Mexico on the 48 bike. He'll bring it back around the Dude Brown in the 31 of Friesen. Round out your top 3. Out of Moto 134, 135 is your Moto. 2 riders to a main event. 15 intermediates. Nelson, Nielsen, Wimmerling. Cranking it up out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. T-Bone, Nielsen, show off racing colors. Back to the stripe with the 187, and Nelson will get the 2. Out of Moto 135, 136 is your Moto. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. 81 bike, running, chilling, Dylan Smith, Buck Wild colors. Where's that Buck Wild crew at? Make some noise. Bring it back around. They got it locked up out front. 81, back to the line with the 29. Hopkins, Smith, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 136, 137, Jamoto, Usher, Willett, Tom. Whoa, banging bars out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Willett's got a pretty good run. Tom going to chase him down. High-low, oh, didn't make it happen as they come back through. Willett gets it done on the top spot. Tom for the 2, they're tied up for your main event as they come back out of Moto 137, 138, Samoto out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Williams, Bergio, and Kaczynski coming down the 3 straightaway, looking for it. Tate trying to get things going into that last turn. Bring it back around, 70 bike. Williams out front, runs the show, back to the line. It's all Williams in your 11. Kaczynski will get the 2. Out of Moto 138, 139 your Moto, sliding down the 3rd straightaway. Reed, Roberts, Stitham looking for a top spot. Who's got this one wrapped up right now? Back to the stripe. How about the 25 and the 163? Lazy Larry Reed and the 163. Roberts will get it done 1-2. Out of Moto 139, 140 is your Moto out of the second turn. Busberg, Simon. Camel Joe in the house. He always throws the style. Bringing it back through last straightaway. What do you got, Randall? Coming back home, Busberg. Yeah, Randall brings it back home on the 2 spot. Out of moto 140, 141 Shimoda, 41-45 intermediates. Driving this one back through. Total points race. Who's got the top spots? Oh, Wooten out front. Colorado boy, he's got this one locked in. Gertz looking for that 2. Dead set colors. A wreck on the 3. 97 will get the 2. Brian will get that 3 spot. So they bring it back home out of moto 141, 142 Shimoda. 142, 143. Top 4 moving on with these guys. Oh, here we go. Down the second straightaway. Hewler, Hanson, Molina, Thompson, Gabati in and out of the second turn. Looking for a top spot. 98 bike. Big Tim Hanson coming down that 3 straightaway. Ramping it up right now. Molina on the 2 spot. 4 spot up for grabs on the way home. Let's see who's going to lock it in on the way back through. 63 bike gets it wrapped up. Thompson and the 43. Gabati going to ramp up and wrap that up. He'll take that 4th spot. 46-50 intermediates. We'll bring this one back around. 51-55 intermediates. 123 bike running the show right now. Yeah, Welch out front. I know Welch for a long time. Bring it back through. Nice dude. Bring it back home. He's got it locked in. Welch. No! Did he get him? Got him. Shimpo, Betancourt. How about Law and Otto? Sketchy Dad, you all good, bro? I'm still riding. He's like, I'll be back tomorrow. Got another one coming our way. Where's that Bushido posse at as they hit it now the first turn down the second straightaway? Shimpo running it down the line. Got the 4 bike in tow. SoCal Brad Auto. Oh, SoCal Brad on the home turf. He's got it going on the Backyard National. Down the 3 straight we go. Uh-oh, getting a little loose. Oh, Rodeo riding it. Coming down to that last turn. Still it's Auto on the top spot. SoCal Brad. Well, it's just Brad Auto back down here. Back to the line. We'll go Shimpo on the 2 spot. That's the way to go out of 145. Uh-oh, Splinter Morris got room for top 3 moving on. A 160 bike having some problems over there. Francesco. Down through that 3 straightaway. Chang, Hetch, and Morris will bring this one back home. Looks like that's the way those guys will finish it up right there. Out of moto 146. And back to the girls' club we go. Here we go with the little ladies. Salemi, Hurdle, Fong, all looking for a top spot. Top 2 moving on to that main event. 147 is the moto, driving it back through in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Little ladies on the track right now. Sofizi, Fong on the top spot. Getting it done in the Backyard National. She's bringing it back around. Hertel, Salemi, I'll get it right. Coming in out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, Junicorn. Picking it up on that 2 spot as she's driving it down the 3 straightaway. Salemi, she's on the move, though. She's trying to put something together. Wild Chili local out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, and she'll bring it back around last straightaway. Out front, it's all Fong. Sofizi back to the stripe. She'll bring it back through with Junicorn. We'll pick up the 2, Hertel. Out of moto 147, 148 your moto now. 6-year-old ladies, total points going on. It's all factory LSG. Got the throwdown down the second straightaway. Schroeder, Franklin, Martinez on track. Little ladies getting it going, bringing it back through down the 3 straightaway they go. 6-year-old girls. 148 is the moto, still keeping things moving on. Schroeder, Franklin, Martinez working it out of that last turn. It looks like it's all Schroeder on that top spot. She'll chuck up the next ace on this one. Mighty Mia, Martinez for the 2, Franklin for your 3. 7-year-old girls now, Swissman, Gonzalez, Watkins, Petrucci. Trying to get this one rolling on down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Top 4 moving on. Coming back home, wrapping this one up. Got to be Joy. Gonzalez back to the line, 26 bike. Swissman, the 1 and the 3. How about Gonzalez and your 3 bike? A Watkins will round out your top 4. Out of moto 149, 150 is the moto now. 8-year-old ladies got 2 moving on. Martin, Smith, Malcolm working it out. Got to be the Princess Smith. She knows it's race day. Coming back to the line. Smith, Impact Colors, back to the stripe. We'll go with the 5 bike on the 2. The Peanut, Malcolm. Divide Colors will pick up that 2. Gay, Haas. Oh, the real deal, Lamelli working that top spot right now. Gay going to ramp it up in and out of that last turn. They'll go side by side on the way back through. It's all the real deal, though. Lamelli back to the line. She'll bring it back home with Gay on the 2 spot. Out of moto 151, 152 Shimoto. Down that 3 straight they go. 9-year-old ladies on track. Starkey, Ratzlaff, Stokes, Turner. Starkey going down in that first go-around, but she's still out there trying to make it happen. Back to the line. Ratzlaff will come back through with the 1 bike. World famous. Got to be Turner picking it up for the 2. Out of moto 152, 153 Shimoto. In and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Hibbert, Shook, Fox working it up. In and out of that last turn, trying to make it happen right now as we keep things rolling on. Back at us, so your 14 bike, Shook on the top spot. Back to the line, we'll go with the 71. Hibbert will pick up your 2. Out of moto 153, 154 Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway. 10-year-old ladies on track. Everybody ramping up. Lopez, Baird, Smith, Kanowitz, Kinshigi. Perez, Lopez trying to find a way down that last straightaway, bring it back to the line. Looks like it'll be Baird, Smith, Kanowitz, Kinshigi. Good to see Baird back in the game. Cattell Paswitz on the top spot, on the 2 spot right now. She comes back through. Too much. Got to be Alvarez out front. Alvarez, Paswitz go 1 and 2. Out of moto 155. 11-year-old ladies looking for that semi-main event. Got room for 2 more moving on. T-bike. Out of the second turn, Thompson takes it upstairs. Oh, fires off down the 3 straightaway. Welty and Lamelli holding on to a 2 spot right there, but it's all the machine. Thompson, 316 colors, back to the line. Thompson, the 12 bike. Lamelli, 1-2. Out of moto 156, 157 Shimoto down that 3rd straightaway. Side by side, Fall Risk Racing looking for it. Gadbois, Moody, and Novak in and out of that last turn. Gadbois trying to ramp things up on the way back home. Getting it done out front. How about your 3 and your 15 bike? Top spots. Moody, Novak, 1 and 2. Back out of Moto 157, 158 Shimoto. 12-year-old ladies do a semi-main event. Penrod, Newton, Brindley, Shatswell working this one down that 3 straightaway. Getting it done out front. The Zilla Monster, Newton on the top spot. Owns the show back to the line. Looking for the 2. How about the 1? Penrod. Downrider's back up over there. We can make some noise for her. She's coming back through. You can hook it up. Got another one coming our way. Gold Coast Daylight colors out front. How about the Super Gremlin Iverson on the top spot out of Henderson, Nevada. Down that 3rd straight she goes. Colbert working the 2 spot down the line. Bring this one in now that last turn. Thornton trying to find a way. Coming back around with Hofschneider. But it's all the 1 and the 5 out front. Running this one back to the stripe will go. Iverson, Colbert go 1 and 2. Out of moto 159, 160 is your moto. In and out of the second turn. Lopez. Navarro, Crazy Brooke Walski leading the charge down that 3rd straightaway. She's got this one wrapped up. Lopez looking for a way. Smith, Soletics colors out of the last turn. She's going to bring it back around on the 2, but it's all Crazy Brooke Walski. Smith, the fearsome Tiger on the 2 spot. Out of moto 160, 161 Shimoto down through that 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup champ trying to hold it down right now. Serbia, sliding back to a 2 spot. Here we go. Dream Team coming back around. Porter back to the line. Gold Cup 1. Sarabia going to get the 2. As they drive this one back around in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. 7 bike out front. Got to be speed. Carey Anderson. Anderson holding on to a 2 spot. In and out of that last turn. The Rocket. Fly Racing colors out of Idaho on the 2. Back to the line. We're going to get it done out front. The 7 and the 1 bike. Oh, yeah, there we go. Reed Anderson 1-2. Kenny Tarmac, you tuned in. We'll give you a little shout out. Whoa, nose tap manual coming down to Guadalupe Palacios. Colombianos in and out of the last straightaway, back to the line. The world champion will bring it back home. Looking for the 2. Going to go Gant on that Gold Cup 3 bike. Neefus, Braden, Elliott drives in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. 1 bike out front, Mad Matty, Braden, SE Factory Squad running the show right now. Down the line we go. TL in the house, the Wildman, the SC crew getting it done out front. Redmond bikes on the 2 spot, going to be the 4 of Elliott. bringing this one back home. Automoto 164, 165. Oh, little redemption right there. Got to be Herrera on the top spot. Went down in the first round. Should come back with a vengeance in that second go-round. Back at us, looking for the 2 spot. How about Pixie Stick? Going to be James. He'll pick up the 2. Automoto 165, 166 your moto. Franco, Merton. Yeah, Merton out front running this one down that third straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Franco. Franco holding on to a 2. Power Effects, Speed Go Colors. The Brazilian working that 2 spot back to the line. Perez trying to crank it up. That's the way it'll go. Franco, Merton 1-2, Automoto 166 to a semi-main event. Not average. The little savage out front running the show. Strauss and Haggerty working it out. Down the line, in and out of that last turn, we're going to go Barrett, Strauss. Get it done 1 and 2. Back to the stripe. Automoto 167, both moving on to that semi-main event. Last rack of the 15-16 ladies on deck right now. Sam Hammer, Nolta, Garcia. Pretty good shot out of Sam Hammer. Remix. Going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Cranking this one down the line. Got Nolta picking it up on that 2 spot. And see, bring it back around. Nolta on the 2. Garcia trying to crank things up, but it's all Sam Hammer out front. Running this one down through that third straightaway. She's got it locked in. Looking for the transfer to the semi-main. Coming back out. Looking for that 2. Going to be Nolta out of Chandler, Arizona. Back to the stripe. We'll go Sam Hammer. Nolta 1-2. And Sam Hammer, give him a shout out. I know he's probably tuned in. Over Big B Hammonds. Oh, the door slammer side by side as they drive it down the line in and out of the last turn. Shea on that top spot. 316 Chase Colors back to the stripe. Back to us. Oh, go Hammonds on the 2 spot. Back to the line we go. Shea Hammonds 1-2. Automoto 169 to main event. Martin Sifford, Villa Johansson. Working it out of the last turn. Alpha Factory out front. How about V8 Sifford? Sifford back to the line with the B bike. How about Kylie Martin for your 2? Automoto 170, 171 Samoto in and out of the second turn. 21-30 ladies on track. Kickstart on the top spot. Matthews coming down that 3 straightaway. She's got it locked down right now. In and out we go. Doogie on the 2. Back to the line. Along with your 15 bike. We'll see. We'll round out your top 3. 31-40 ladies. No little nose tap, man. Too sweet. Eric Jones in the house. All the way out of Oklahoma. She's bringing this one back around. Yeah, Doug Moore, you tuned in, bro? We'll give Hinkle a little shout out. The boys might be tuned in. Well, how about it? Hoovard on that 2 spot as they bring this one back to us. Automoto 172. The Tulsa girls are doing some work right now as they bring it back around in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. 41-50 ladies now. Laura out front. Harwick looking for a way with Stewart. Laura bringing it back around. Williams trying to put it together in and out of that last turn. Got Harwick on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Yeah, Tulsa local bringing this one back around. Williams going to get that 3. That's the way to go for those ladies. Automoto 173. 174 Zamotos. They bring this one back through. Davis, Dykos. Donna Gatz going down earlier in the first go-around. Looks like Marcy Davis on that top spot. Good to see Davis back healing up off her injury as she comes back around. As she was the lady that pioneered for the 51 and over ladies class, and they made it happen, that's for sure. So good stuff going on. Good to see those ladies out on the track. Here we go with the little dudes. Coming down the line. Fox getting it done out front. Moneybags. Oh, yeah. Redmond Bikes, where are you guys at? Coming back through. Legacy getting it done. Fox on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll bring it back around. Nag 9, 14, and the 57 bike. Gonzalez, Rodriguez, Mulhouse, and Fox will get it done. Out of 175, 176, Samoto bring it back through. Waster, Ryman coming back home looking for it. Larson on that top spot. The Arson back to the stripe. He'll go 63 and the 33 bike. Howlog will go Larson 1 and 2. Automoto 176, 177. Samoto now knocks the Fox. How about Kinsler out front? He's running the show. Rick Ayers and Noonan cranking it out of the last turn. Gold Cup. Mack Truck. Ayers on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Knocks the Fox. Will get it done out front. Automoto 177, 178 Shimoto. Airing it out a little bit. Nag 7, Wild Wild West. Going to be Hicks on the top spot. 2 spot up for grabs. Napolitano and Morris. Morris trying to ramp things up out of the last turn. See what he's got. Bringing it back through. Going to get it done. That's 72. Napolitano will go Hicks. 1 and 2 as they come on back home. Out of Moto 178. 179 Shimoto. 8-year-old experts on track. Bassett Colors out front running the show right now. Farwell coming back through. Looking for it. The Cademan. Cannon on the 2 spot. He'll lock it down right there. That's the way to go out of Moto 179. Moving on to that semi-main event. Murray, Adams, Roach, and Williams coming down the 3 straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Redmond bikes out front, coming back to me. Slipping back to that 2 spot now as we come on back down the line. How about it? 19 in the yard bike. Out front, Williams, Rocha go 1-2 out of Moto 180. 181 Moto out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Eckel, Lau, Rodriguez, Davis. Dive bombers all over the place, in and out of the last turn. Still getting it done. Claiborne Answer out front. Eckel coming back down the line. Bushido for the 2. How about Jay Lau? Out of Moto 181, 182 Shimoto, 2 spot grabs. Hunt, Wood, Journey, and Dixon driving them out of the last turn. Terrapin Colors looking for a top spot. See what he's got coming back to the line. How about the 1? Nag 17. Coop Dog, Hunt, Nag 17. Rip and Rory going to be Journey for the 2 out of Moto 182, 183 Shimoto. Down through that 3rd straightaway, getting it done. MVK Speedco, Avian Colors out front. Little Grill on the top spot. He's running the show. Back to the line. He'll get this one wrapped up. Looking for it on the 2. CNAG 4. Yeah, we'll give KY a shout out, man. He might be tuned in all the way out there in Australia. Huddleston, Novak, Gallegos coming in out of the last straightaway. BMX Shark out front running the show. Cruzita Racer back to the line. I'll go with the 2 spot. How about GQ? Going to be Novak on that world number 7 plate as he comes back through out of Moto 184. 185 Shimoto, airing it out a little bit. Down the 3 straight we go. Got to be Gator, Mesa on that top spot. Whoa, up for grabs on the 2 as they drive out of the last turn. B-Bike trying to hold it down. Jojo Patro. Oh, my man, Jojo gets it done on the 2. Back to the stripe. 185, 186 Shimoto, Whiteside. Bentley, Ready Eddie on the tops. Whoa, here we go. Little bump, little run coming back around. He says, all right, I'm going to gas it up, bro. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Whiteside trying to find a way back in the mix right now. Trying to dive bomb it. Look for it. Show him a wheel. Can't steal the deal. Ready Eddie gets it done out front. Back to the stripe. And the double nickel. Bentley will get the 2. Shimpo, Mendoza, and Fuller down the 3rd straightaway. 2 spot up for grabs. Pat 605 on the inside. The missile. Mendoza fires off out of the last turn. No, coming back out. It's Tater Tot. Shimpo looking for it. 14 and the 3 will get it done. How about Fuller? Mendoza, 1-2 out of Moto 187. 188's the Moto now. 10-year-old experts to a quarter main event. Carvin out of the last turn. Woods, Colroy, Perez. Hannix back to the stripe. 50 in the 9 bike. How about Woods? And Superfly Colroy will pick up the 2 out of Moto 188. 189's the Moto now. Wooten, Green, Slippage, and Higgins. BFR Colors out front. He's running this one. Quiet Riot. He's going to get it done. Wyatt back to the line. 26 for the 2. Wooten come through. And they're going to that quarter main event. 32 riders in the group today. 190's the Moto. Lobu, Lanier, Bellinger coming back through. Last straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Who's got this one rolling on back home? Crispy, Bellinger, the 5 and the 29. How about Lanier, Bellinger, 1 and 2. They come back through out of Moto 190. 191's the Moto down that 3rd straightaway. Skywalker in the house. He's ramping it up. One of the bad boys, Bay Area Dynamics. Rusty Bull Local. Back to the stripe. He'll go with your 6 bike in tow. Martin Walker, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 191. 192's your Moto. Switching it up on the 2 spot. They've got it locked down. Todd Gentry, Jacobson trying to make things happen. Going back through. They're still working out for that, too, as they headed now that second turn. Lead rider got it locked down. Riding dirty, going to be Jacobson. Oh, White lined him right now. The Wild Man Die. F-squared Factory looking for it. Utah chapter. He's bringing this one back through last straightaway. Still your 9 bike out front. Jacobson back to the line. We'll go with the 5 in tow. A Die. Jacobson 1 and 2. Out of Moto 192, 193 Shimoto down that third straightaway. Gold Cup champ Kramer. GP local out of Paris, California. He'll bring him back through. End of that last turn, we're going to go looking for that 2 spot. Going to go H Factor. Ashford will bring him back around. Out of Moto 193, 194 Shimoto on deck. Guerrero, Lee, Marchesi, Perez going to fire up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep this one going down the line? Single file right now, 29 riders in the group trying to find a way to that quarter main event. Trying to get things going on out front. 478 bike, Lee trying to get things going on back at us. Trying to crank this one up on the way back home. 478 and the 1. Lee, you need to get a Sharpie on that. Get some black numbers on that plate. Brian Lee, you need to get some new numbers on that plate, bro. They've got to be black. Gap, Lyovin, Poe, Colbert back to the line. 13 and the 41 bike. How about Poe and the 41? Lyovin will get it done 1 and 2. Woo, little rodeo. Oh, man, he saved it. Not the best day right there, but he saved it. Woo, coming back to the striper and to go next. 20 bike. Trumpeter and the 48. Gravit will get it done 1 and 2. Hoffman, you all good, brother? Woo, he hit the saddle a couple times pretty hard, you know what I'm saying? When you're 11, that doesn't feel too good. Coming back to the line, the 1 bike. Rufio Wood back to the stripe. He'll go with the Nag 17. Wild Will jump. A couple of NorCal boys go 1 and 2 right there out of Moto 197. Give Hoffman some love, man. Hook him up, noisy boy. Woo. Hit the saddle a few times right there. Not the way you want to go when you're 11. Dream Team out front. Porter coming back to the stripe. Porter will get it done with your 15 bike. Firos for the 2 out of Moto 198. 199's a Moto now. 12X to a quarter main event. Driving hard, USA Jersey, Mendoza, Garcia, Morris, West. All trying to put it together. 19 bike on the way back home. Morris will come back through. Get things moving on back at us in and out of that last turn. Will come back home looking for that top spot. 62 is Skinner and the C bike of Gibson. BFR out of the last turn. Fisher, Schaefer, PB House, Nolta trying to find this one back to the stripe. 3 in the 15. How about PB House in the 15 and Nolta get it done 1 and 2. Got a Moto 201, 202 Samoto now. 12X, more of them coming our way. Roth, Hunt, and more. In and out we go. Car on the top spot. Yeah. Oklahoma squared back to the line. We'll go with the 29 bike. I know Grandma's tuned in right now. Hinkle just sent me the message, so we'll give you guys another shout out the Morehouse. Get you guys dialed in. Yeah, Hink. So you guys are all tuned in. How about Murky, Brood? Broad coming back through at Lynn. Lego Man on the 2 spot. Gonna go. Let's go. Lynn will get it done right there with Murky. 1-2 out of Moto 203. 204 is the Moto now. Chung, Nufable, Wisniewski coming back through. Rivera trying to find that one in and out of that last turn. SE squad out front, keeping things moving on. Nufable back to the line. We'll go 11, 27 bike. Wisniewski, Nufable go 1 and 2 as they come back around out of Moto 204. 205, the Moto Killer out front. Vicario running the show. In and out, he's going to go Farwell trying to put it together. Uncle A, he's trying to put something together back to the line. We'll go 45 bike. How about Crew Gonzalez? He'll pick up. Out of Moto 205, 206 your Moto down through that third straightaway. Nag 17, Lawson, Cisneros, and Nichols. Lawson trying to keep it together out front, looking for that 2 spot. Everybody shopping right now back to the line. Nag 17 in your 1 bike. Lawson, Nichols, 1 and 2. Back at us out of Moto 206. 207. Nate Dog Walker. Good to see this kid, man. Last time I saw him, he was about 2 feet shorter. Bring it back around. Walker. Nate Dog. Yeah, bro. Back to the line. We'll go with the 50 bike. A Russell will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 207. 208's the Moto now. Ratzlaff, Vescuso, Whiteside running the show. Moto Militia coming back home. Ratzlaff looking for that 2 spot. We'll bring this one back around, but Mad Maddox, Vescuso. He'll drive it back around out of Moto 208. 209's the Moto. Jackson, Sutman, Contez. Contez trying to ramp things up right now. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Who's got it locked up out front? Jackson bringing this one back around in and out of that last turn. Pat 605. Oh, everybody getting it done on the Backyard National today. 305.22 or 395.22. Sutman and Jackson. Top spots out of Moto 209. 210 Moto, Ostertag, Waters, Ledesma, Scranton. Scranton trying to hold down that 2 spot. Oh, K-Bike says, oh, Ostertag got me, bro. Dialed me in, bringing it back home. That's the way to go down. Waters. Scranton 1-2 out of Moto 210. 211's a Moto. Down that 3 straightaway. Thornton. Oh, Shaddy in the house. So bring this one back around. Oh, I haven't seen Shaddy for a while. Yeah, he's still got the style going down back to the stripe. Been playing football these days. I don't know if anybody wants a hit from Shaddy these days, man. He's been playing football, you know what I'm saying? Herman Walkenhorst, Bowler. Bowler trying to get it done in that 2 spot. Down the line we go into that last turn. Oh, hung him out to dry on the way back home. Walkenhorst back to the strike. Oh, 12:21, going to get it done 1 and 2. Yes, sir. Gadbois, Eason, Mays out of the, oh, Gadbois trying to put it together. Back to the line. We're going to go Rock 1 and the 15 bike. Woo! Nice move right there. Mays and Gadbois 1-2. How about 30 in the 3 bike coming back at us? Ratzkoff and Randolph will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 214. 215's your Moto. Reeder coming down that 3 straightaway. On the move right now to that last turn. He says, all right, bro, you left the door open, man. Coming back at us. Reeder bring this one back home. Back looking for that 2 spot. Bryson will come on back, and he'll lock it down on the 2. Back to the line out of Moto 215. 216's your Moto in and out of that 2nd, 3rd straightaway. Dragonfire, pedal on the top spot. Running out of Texas. He'll bring this one back around. Clark and Roybal working it out. Clark on the 2, back to the line. That's the way to run back to us right there. Kingpin in the house. All right. 16-year-old experts coming down that 3 straightaway. Calentazon, Rhodes, Raj, Cash Money. Hobson brings it back around, locking it down right now. Back to the stripe. Hobson and your 604. Ross. Oh, good. Man, I haven't seen Ross for a minute either. Good to see you out there, Ross. Jones got Snell, Verdugo, Rockin' Rowdy trying to fire off and out of that last turn. Looking for it. Tried to show him a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal. Back to the line. Mag 7:32. Gasnell and Verdugo get it done. Top spots out of Moto 218. 219 Shimoto in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, the 11 bike. Fausto running this one. Out of Tucson. He's bringing it back around. In and out we're going to go. Got the whole fam in the house working it out. Haley, oh, my bud, sitting on that 2 spot. Big tool colors. He'll get it done on the 2 out of Moto 219. Gunn fires off out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Backer trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Coming out of Texas, he'll bring this one back home. It's all Backer out on the 2. Gunn will get it done out front. Gunn, Backer, 1-2. Backer coming out of, he's a DeSoto local under the big top out there. Hooper, Osorio, bring it back through Ortiz and Higuchi. Hooper trying to hold on to it down the 3 straightaway. He'll bring it back around. Oh, Hooper put down the swooper, coming back through. Getting it done, 69 in the 10 bike. How about Ortiz? And Hooper, 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 221, 222. Some Scott Dowling. Alan Sonoran, Knapp coming out of the last turn. Alan Sonoran owns it with authority right there. Back to the line. He'll go with the 60 bike in tow. Knapp will pick up the 2. Bringing this one back home out of Moto 222. 223 Moto out of the last straightaway. Sharks on that top spot. Blee going to get it done. Blee will come back around with the 6-buck. Telma. Yeah, Blee, one of those Big B Super Camp trainers, man. We'll give Big B and the Super Camp gang out there a little shout out. One of the trainers coming back through. Elizondo! Right, Pedato and Evans coming out of that last turn. Got to be Pedato on the 2 spot, but Elizondo out front, back to the line with the 1-bike. Pedato will drive it back for the 2 out of Moto 224, 225 Shimoto. Poirier, Garcia, Carbona cranking things up right now in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, 14 bike on the top spot. Carbona getting it done. Utah boy, he'll bring him out of that last turn, looking for that 2. Garcia trying to ramp things up on the way back home, looking for that 2 spot. 5 bike to slip it on by the Terminator. Poirier coming back home. That's the way to go out of Moto 225, 226 Shimoto. Moore, Soto, Lazada coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Hugo Soto. Soto coming back around. In and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Soto, Mexico coming back to the line. Lazada, B-Monster, going to bring this one back through. Out of Moto 226, 227 Moto. More 17X coming our way. 39 riders in the group. Another big score for somebody over the day. We'll see what happens right now as they come back through. Usher, Bradbeer, Curry driving it down the 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Bradbeer holding on to that 2 spot. How about Usher, Bradbeer, 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 227. Moto, Hosley, Long, Peebles, Ballou. KP in the house, man. I haven't seen that guy for a while. Oh, he went down over there in the front straightaway. Make some noise for him. A. Peebs on the top spot. He's bringing this one in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. My man coming back at us. Hosley on the 2. Yeah, good to see Hosley in the house. They bring this one back. KP's back up. Give him a little love. Back to the line. We'll go Peeb. Yeah. Hosley, throw me a nice little X up there as they come back at us. Hosley and Peebles go to the trailer, the principal's office. You guys got busted. Hosley, Peebles, you guys are needed at the USA trailer. Y'all good, KP? Says, yeah, he's all good. Not happy about it, but Sanchez running the show right now to Las Cruces, New Mexico. Yeah, Wild Chili local. He'll bring it back home in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway coming back at us. McKay, Medeiros, Crenshaw working it out with Asado out of the last turn coming back at me. Getting things moving on. Back to the line. Sanchez. And the nag 10 and McKay going to go 1-2. Out of Moto 229. Bringing this one back around 26-35. Getting it done. The Mazda, Shane Harlow. Carrillo go 1-2 down that 3 straightaway. Hope Baisley's tuned in today with Cody Harris. Give those guys a little shout out in Idaho. Ray Hudson, where you at? 81, 110 bike. Get it done. Harlow will go back at us. And Carrillo 1-2. Out of Moto 230, 231 Moto now. Baxter, not the Murray. Bring it back through. Big Cat. Going to go Jason Morris out front. SC squad bring this one back around. Big Cat will bring it back to the line. They'll lock this one up. And back to the stripe. We'll go with the 315. And Nottingham will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 231, 232 Shimoto down the 2nd straightaway. Top 4 moving on. Meekum out front running the show. Kuhlman, Reed, Rasmussen, Ruggles. Ruggles trying to hold on to that 3 spot. He's got it locked in for the 3. Back to the line. We got room for 4. Moving on. Back to us. Going to go Meekum on that top spot. 42 Ruggles and the 815 bike. Rasmussen will round out your top 4. Another one driving home right now, 41 to 45 experts down the line. Poe, Marchesi, Simon, and Marks. Bassett trying to go down low on the 34 bike. Simon back to the stripe. He'll go 47 and the 62. Come on, Marchesi and Poe get it done 1-2 out of Moto 234, 235 Shimoto. 3 straightaway action going on right now. Stunts on the top spot. He's like, no more stunts for the day. Got to be the pool boy. Kester on that 2 spot. Kester looking fast out there, bringing it back around. They lock it up. Stunts. Kester go 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 235. 236 a Moto now. Ours. Slonick. Pruitt running the show out front. Down that 3rd straight. He's got this one wrapped up right now. Slonsick coming back through, looking for the 2. That's the way to come on back through. Automoto 236. Those guys moving on to that semi-main event. Moore, 46 to 50s, driving in out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Landine, Bleed, going to bring this one back through. Down the line we go. Kester, double K, getting it done out front. Kester will bring him in and out of that last turn. Got to be lean, mean. Landine picking up the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Back in the now as he comes on back through. Rorty, Sims, Stanley. Driving in out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Yeah, my buddy Rorty on the top spot. Good to see him. Oh, man, got the divide going on. Stanley says, oh, that's just the way it goes. Uh-oh, 3-car pileup downtown. Nag 3 comes back through, or Gold Cup 3. Rorty, Sims go 1-2. Stanley says, yeah, man, you know, that's just the way it goes, bro. Getting these guys going on. Calicott, White, Corley. How about Simmons bringing it back through? Aquaman. He's on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around. LRC Mongoose, 3 Kings will get it done. Aquaman Simmons in the house, back to the line. He'll go with the 158 bike. Calicott will get the 2. We'll get our downriders checked out over there. Back at us now. Corley coming back through. Looks like Ricky White still down on that first turn, just kind of shaking it off a little bit, catching his breath right now. Don't forget about 50-50 this weekend, you guys. Whittier Narrows is putting on the 50-50, so make sure you guys get that going on. And they're putting all that money back into Grand Prix and the Mike Redmond stuff. So make sure you guys hit up 50-50 this weekend with Whittier Narrows running the 50-50 program. Downriders are back up. Let's make some noise for them, you guys. Let's hook them up. All right, keep things going on right now. Here we go. 240 Zamoto, Flores, Hood, Linarelli, Manbeck. Down the second straightaway, 46 bike out front. Linarelli getting it done. Sabrosa Colors out of San Diego. Oh, nice move out and back through. Down that third straightaway, Bushido Flores ramping it up down the line. He'll bring this one back around. Hood trying to put it together on the way back through. Doesn't have enough juice in the tank to get it done. Back to the stripe we go. That's the way it goes down. Flores, Linarelli, 1-2. Adam, 240, 241, Shimoto. Laurent, Ramondi, Horton driving back in and out of that second turn, getting it done out front, looking for that top spot. Down the 3 straightaway, Horton. Here's a who on that 2 spot. Oh, Taco Tuesday! Trying to make it happen. Horton says not today, Ramondi. Back to the line. Not enough salsa on the taco for that one. Ramondi, and that finishes out the second round, and we are on to the semi-main events for the pros right now. You guys about ready for a semi? I said pros on deck. Where you at, people? Make some noise. All right, here we go. Top 4 moving on to the main event. Bottom 2 moving on to the B main. Wood, Sherrod, Davis, Whippage, Coles, Jensen, Van Kamen, locked, loaded, ready to go. Pro semi main event. Oh, fouled the plug. Davis out of the gate right there. We get things fired up and running. It's got to be Wood on the top spot. Whippage Cole's picking up by the 2. Van Kamen, but here comes Davis. He's on the move coming in now that second turn down the 3 straightaway. He wants the A main, but it's all Wood right now. Bring this one back down the line. Here now that last turn we're going to go. Wood, Whippage Cole's go 1 and 2. Back to the stripe and go. Van Kamen, Sherrod. Top 4. As they come on back at us, Davis and Jensen will be going to the B main event. Got another back right now. Lido, Bicardo, Welch, Kellogg, Cole, Hobson. Drag race time for the big dogs down into turn number 1. Lido! Oh! Lost a couple right there. They're going to get back up. Down that second straightaway, we're going to go. Lido, Bicardo, get it done 1 and 2. Hobson on that 3 spot. Coltrane says, I'll take the A main, bro. As we got this one going on. Danny C going down in that first turn. Oh, looked like it was Welch going with them right there. We'll get those guys checked out. Welch is up. He's walking it off. That's always a good sign. Danny C's back up. You guys make some noise for these dudes as they're coming back around. Jesse lost a few spokes on the front wheel right there. He might need the loaner for the B main event. Danny C's back up. Give him some love, man. Come on, where you guys at? Where you at?
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Moving this one, bring him back. Staging out, here we go, after the whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Heading on into that last turn, one straightaway to go, and it will be Payne to McLean getting on in there to the 30 bike. Cruise Control Alicon and the D around Dietzen, all moving on. Quartermain number 1. Quartermain number 2, more 11-12 mixed. I got DeVera, Dent, Penrod, Parkinson, and Moody. All right, rolling on towards that last turn. 4 out of 5 getting done. We'll go to the half show and back at me. Look at number 13, Vita La Vida Loca DeVera gets there. St. Ardenton, the C and the 3. I'll pop it to Pitbull, Penrod, and Johanna. Blue Raptor, Moody moving on from quarter 2. Quarter 3, more 11-12 mixed open. Sagalo Chavera, Zilla Monster Newton, Warrior Princess Gabois, Little Peanut Covert, and Hurricane Farrell. Room for Forrest. 0-2-1 bike. Chavera moving on in there. National 10, Newton. 5, Gabois, and Covert. All getting in. And Quartermain 3. Quartermain 4, last rack, 11-12 mixed open. Elafu Dene, Avon, Fast Cap Beatty, Frankie Waterboy Martinez, Hope Novato, and Biliana Mendoza. Got the 1 bike on top. Even 1 Fast Cap Beatty gets in there. The 16 bike, Martinez, World 8, and the 2, Fudone and Hope Novato, all moving on. And Quartermain 4, 11-12 mixed open. Yeah, we're getting near the end of this national season, but there's still plenty more to go before we get to that big event in Tulsa. Got the Sunshine State Nationals coming up September 29th through October 1st. Holly Hill, Florida. Daytona BMX will be hosting that one. The Super Nationals coming up in DeSoto, Texas. DeSoto.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Gus Cruz, Josh Lennar's got Liam Foudane. He's got Grayson GQ Novak and James the Grinder Bentley. Taking 4. I just heard the most used noun in the English language is time. Yeah, just heard that. Justin Wall just told me that. Yeah. It's time. Moms, I know it's going to say it's you. Mom. Yeah, I know. All right, coming on into that last turn. We got 4 riders up. Moving on. That'll be the 17 bike. Gus Cruz is going to cruise on in there. Got the 7 bike. Novak. Also, Liam Foudane and Josh Lenars in automotive quartermain number 5. Quartermain 6, more 9 experts. Novotny, Levy, Houghton, Gallegos, and Eddie. Room is for Tumas. Rolling around out in front. Looks like a BMX shark. Cruzy to Racer Gallegos. Get it done in a 1. It'll be Gallegos transferring. 39, 13, and 8. That'll be Novotny, Levy, and Eddie going along also. In quartermain 6, quartermain 7, more 9X. Kerr, Williams, McLean, Meza, and Mendoza. All right, bring it on into that last turn here to come back to the line with the 56 bike. It'll be Smokey Williams getting in there to 94. John Kerr, the 7 bike in the Nag 4 of Noah Gator Meza and Lana McLean moving on. In quartermain 7. Quartermain 8, last rack of 9 experts. Got Macias, Johnson, McGonigal, Petro, and Fuller. I got Daniel, the Warpath Johnson, the Warpath on the right path as he rolls into that last turn. Back with Barrett Macias in that 2 spot. It'll be Johnson, Macias transferring out. It'll be McGonigal and the 14 of Deuce Coop Fuller. In quartermain 8, 9 expert. Quartermain number 9, 10 expert. Agron, Cravenho, Kuhlman, Woods, Lanier, and Dye. All right, coming on into that last turn. That looks like Anthony Agron getting it done out on top. Yep, it's going to be Anthony Agron in there, the 2 bike. Hunter Kuhlman, Nag 12, and the 50. Nag 12, Cravenho, and Jackson Woods. In transferring out in quartermain 9. Quartermain 10, more than experts. Noyola, Christensen, Svix, Karoy, Bellinger, and Jacobson. All right, getting it done in that last turn. Oh, man, carving hard. It's going to be Gnarly Charlie Noyola transferring the 8 by Hugo Boss Vix. The 9 and the 9. 9 and the 9. Karoy and Jacobson also in there. In quartermain 10, 10 expert. Quartermain 11, more 10 experts. Got Harp, Schmidt, Parkinson, Wooten, Walker, and Ashford. Room for 2. National, that's got to be Hummingbird Harp out front. Hummingbird Harp. Nag 9, J and 1. With Schmidt, Parkinson, and Walker in quartermain 11. Quartermain number 12, last rack of 10 experts. Got Dobson, Howe, Paxman, Green, Martin, and Kramer. And bringing them around, that's got to be Jackson Howell on top. Jackson Howell make it in there to 6 bike. Alexander Rocket Martin, 15, and the Nag 13 of Cooper Dobson and Paxman moving on in quartermain number 12. Quartermain 13, 11 experts. Got Hart, Garcia, Russell, Lavin, and Wood. Back at me they come with 16, 13, 8, and 1. That'll be Hart, Russell, Garcia, and Wood moving on to quartermain 13. Quartermain 14, more 11 experts. Smith, Jansen, Fleming, Poe, and Jupp. All right, looks like Merciless Mannix might be on top of this one, and it is. Merciless Mannix, Smith. Smith will get in there. The Rattler Jansens will transfer. Wild Will Jupp and lucky number 13, Jared Buddy Poe in quarter 14. Quarter 15, more 11 expert. Williams, Perkins, Lee, Graviette, and Porter. Oh, lost 2 of them off the side. There's 1 spot up for grabs. Get up and go if you can. Back at me, I got the Nag 1 bike. Noxie Ox Perkins going to transfer. The Nag 15, Fireball Williams. 478 bike, Brian Lee. 1 spot left, man. They're going to have to battle for this one. I'm going to move on to 16 right now. We'll get back to that one here in a second. Quarter 16, 11 expert. Gonzalez, Holmes, Marchese, Trumpeter, and Feroz. Aiden Trumpeter out in front. Here he comes back to line. It's going to be Aiden Trumpeter transferring the 18. Gonzalez, the 14, and the 15. So it's going to be Trumpeter, Speedy Gonzalez, meep, meep, got Holmes and Feroz moving on. In quartermain 16, that was Deacon Graviette, got the last transfer in 15. Quartermain number 17, 12 experts, Anderson, Backer, Alex, Skinner, and Roth. All right, here we got going down into turn number 2 with Crosby the Bull backer out in front. Got the 4 by Judah Spicy Bean Anderson holding down that 2 spot. Looks like Zane Little Alex in your 3. Backer, Anderson, Alex. They're going to find a way in. There'll be 1 spot left. That'll go to Skinner. Out of Quartermain 17. Quartermain 18, more 12 experts. Noonan, Schaefer, Sirota, Gibson, and more. Rock 1 bike of Wyatt Sirota getting it done in a 1. Got the 6 and the 7. Crash, Scrub, Schaefer, Mason, Noonan, 2 and 3. Here to come into that last turn. It'll be Sirota, Schaefer, Noonan, and Mason Gibson with transfers out of Quartermain 18. Quartermain number 19, more 12 expert. Got Kristen, Moody, Garcia, BB House, and Murky. That'll be the 1 bike of Christian out in front. Kristen leading the way. The 7 bike, Aiden Moody in that 2 spot. Bringing them on into that last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway here to come back to the line. 2 will be Kristen, Aiden Moody. They're going to transfer. Right, our Lego Man Murky and Jackson Peavy House moving on. Quartermain 19. Quartermain number 20. More 12 expert. Last Rackham, James, Morris, Knowlton, Lynn. Nag 2, then the 15. Cohen James out in front. Rudy the Rocket Knowlton in that 2 spot. Bringing them on into that last turn. That'll be Cohen James. Rudy the Rocket Knowlton going to find a way in. 19 bike. William Headhunter, or 15 bike. 19 in the. That'll be Montenot and Morris also in there. And Quartermain number 20, 12X. Quartermain number 21 moving on to our 13 expert. Golubay of Ireland, Gibson, New Fable, Lawson, and Vescuso. Taking 4 and 7 bike. Ian Gibson in 17. Lawson, Nag 4 in the D. Ireland and Golubay moving on at quarter 21. Quarter 22, more 13 expert. Wagner, Hart, Elin, Wisniewski, Nichols, and Whiteside. Nag 19 bike out to be Jake Eland out in front, heading on into that last. Jake Eland's down in that 2 spot. New rider on top. It's the 11 bike, Levi Hart. Hart, Eland, 2, and the Rock 1. 2 of Canyon Whiteside and Tyler Wagner all moving on at Quartermain 22. Quartermain 23, more 13 expert. Got Hurdle, Durkin, Shetler, Gonzalez, Walker, and Jackson. Looking at the 64 bike, that's going to be Nate Dog Walker barking his way up front. Nate Dog Walker leading the way. Chance Server Hurdle going with them. It'll be the 921 and the 7 of Maddox. The Machine Shetler and Caleb Durkin all moving on in Quartermain 23. Quartermain 24, 13X. Got Kidd, Dugavita, State, and Vicario, Russell, and Sutton. Bringing them on into the last turn. That's got to be Lila Staten out in front. Lila Staten, Colton Kidd. They're going to make it on in with the 16 and the 3. Gustav, Dugavita, and Moto Killer Vicario out of quarter 24. Quarter 25, 17-20 expert. I got Crane, Howe, Folkrod, Buller, El Sonoran, Elizondo, and Soto. Hugo Soto, Pistol Pete Elizondo. They're going to transfer the 3 and the 8. Chase Buller and Levi Hot Rod Folkrod all moving on in Quartermain 25. Quartermain 26, more 70-20 expert. Brown, English, Loy, Autry, Knapp, Padato, and Lozada. Got my 31 bike in front. Nathaniel Terminator Loy leading the way with Deegan Brown in that 2 spot. Coming into that last turn, Nathaniel Terminator Loy, Deegan Brown. Look at number 13, Terry Inglis. And the 6 bike, Braden, Monster B. Lozada moving on out of Quartermain 26. Quartermain 27, Trujillo, Serini, Hewig, Hooper, Palema, Poirier, and Usher. Got to be the 2 bike followed by the 31. So it's going to be Jacob Trujillo out in front of Kyle Hewig in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight back to the line. Trujillo, Hewig, they're going to get in there. 12 and the 6. Benny Serini and Shotgunner Telema in quarter 27. Quarter 28, 17-20 expert, last Quartermain. I got Poke, Kim, Conley, Ortiz, Bleak, Carbona, and Bradbeer. Bring them on in the last turn. Looks like Rock 1, 8, 14. So it's going to be Drew Polk, Ronnie Sassy Kim, Robert Wasabi Conley, and Caden Carbona. All transferring to the semi-main event in Quartermain 28, 17-20 expert, and that does it for quarters.
I see the relationship with Stasek and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Bring him back. Casey out here we go after the whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
as we'll be going to the show. The rest will have another shot at it tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. bright and early. Got to get there a little earlier, though. That's how you make your main events. Get to the finish line earlier. All right, here we go. Semi-main number 3, 7-8 mixed open. And got Charlie Gate, Daisy, Dynamite, Daisy Noyle, Aaron Bayo. Got Bolton, Colton Garza, Jet Flying Jay Kittle, and Amaya Gonzalez. And I'm looking at the 6 bike out in front of the 81. So that's Dynamite, Daisy Noyle out in front of Charlie Gay in that 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway. Here comes Dynamite, Daisy Noyle across for a transfer. Charlie Gay will go along. The 15 bike. Bolton Garza and the 32. Jet Flying Jay Kettle all moving on out of semi 3. Semi-main number 4 making her way around the track. I got what's up, Macy Fry, Mighty Mia Arena, Isabella Princess Smith, Howard Hyde, Little Chino Antonio, and Penelope Peanut Malcolm. Mighty Mia Arena going to move on. What's up, Macy Fry, going to get in. That'll be Isabella Princess and the 5 bike. Penelope Peanut Malcolm moving on in semi number 4, 7-8 mixed open. Semi number 5, 11-12 mixed open. Pina Elicarm, got Devera, Penrod, Chavera, Gabois, Funes, and Martinez. Got to be the World 7 Pena 21, 13. So it's going to be Pena, Devera, Chavera, and Martinez moving on in semi-main number 5. Semi-main number 6. Got McLean, Dietz, and Denton, Moody, Newton, Covoy, Beatty, and Novato. All right, bring them on into that last turn. Looks like that's going to be the National 10 of Newton. It'll be Newton moving on. Allie McLean, the 1 in the B of Denton, and even Fast Cat Beatty out of semi number 6, 11-12 mixed open. Semi-main number 7, 13-14 mixed open. I got Eardem, Cyrus, Herrera, Ours, Reed, and Gant. That'll be the Nag 1. Katie Cyrus out in front. Got it kicked into overdrive. She rounds turn number 2. That's Katie Cyrus, liking what she sees out in front. Yeah, hey girl, Gant in that 2 spot. 6-6-5, Tommy Herrera in your 3. Bringing them on into last. At least 4 are going to go. It's going to be Cyrus, Herrera, Gant, and the 7 bike, Ava, Super Speed Reed, all moving on. In semi number 7, 13-14 mixed open. Oh, lost a couple over there. They're back up, going rubber side down. We got some love for them. There we go. That's the love I'm looking for. A little bit more would be better. There we go. That helps the hurt stop hurting. Otherwise, you got to spray that stuff on there. Ugh. Semi-main number 8, 13-14 mixed open. We got Saints, Cole, Palacios, Carey, Sarabia, and Caballero. Guadalupe Palacios out in front. She's leading the way down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. With the lead she needs to get on into that main event. Into and out of turn number 2. Go, taking it up high, huh? Need a 52 bike out in the 2 spot. Matthew Caballero in that 2. It's like Kev Squishy Saints in your 3. That'll be Palacios, Caballero. And Saints will get in there with the Gold Cup number 1 of Peyton. Purple pick with the flying 2-2 Sarabia out of semi number 8. 13-14 mixed open. Semi 9, 10 open. Parkinson, Schmidt, Kerr, Christensen, Paxman, Woods, Lanier, and McGonigal. Got the J in the Nag 13. So that's got to be Dominic Tarantula Smith, the Tarantula out in front of Pac-Man. Back at us. It'll be Schmidt. Schmidt's going to get in. Paxman will get in. 13, 94, and 9. John Kerr and Asher Smash Parkinson. Semi number 10, more 9-10 open. Gallegos, Noel, Caroy, Koeman, Jacobson, Fleming, Green, and Slippage. Gold Cup number 1 by Gnarly Charlie Noyola out front. With the T by Cruzy de Racer Gallegos holding down that 2 spot, bringing them on into that last turn. Noyola, Gallegos, it's going to be Noyola, Gallegos. They'll transfer the T by Superfly Caroy and the 2. Hunter Koeman moving on. Semi number 10, 9-10 open. Semi-main number 11, 11-12 opens. Got Moore, Mondo, got Smith, Fisher, Garcia, Dawson, Peavy House, and Graviette. All right, let's roll them into turn number 2, and then we'll start sorting this out. Oh, look at that. Sorting out a little bit more like cards on the poker table. Yeah, let's see. That's the Devil Dog. Monteneau out in front. He took over that lead. Monteneau's going to come back out. Let's get a transfer. Moore will get in. Gold Cup 1 and the 3 of Smith. And Peavy House moving on in semi 11, 11-12 open. Shuffled the deck right there, I'll tell you. Semi number 12, more 11-12 open. Got Lynn, Jansen's, Gibson, Holmes, Lavin, Gallegos, Russell, and Feroz. There we go. Coming on down the second straight with the Gold Cup number 3, Griffin. Let's go, Brandon. Lynn out in front. Coming on into turn number 2 is Lynn leading the way, battling on with got the C bike. Mason Gibson holding down that 2 spot. Got a nag bike in the 3. Might be Deegan Rocket Russell. Bringing him into the last turn. Got to be the nag 3 bike. It's going to be Lynn. C bike. Gibson will get in. 14 and the nag 13. Of Matt Skill Holmes and Deegan the Rocket Russell all moving on in semi 12, 11-12 open. Semi 13, 13-14 open. Water, Scranton, Kidd, Gullivan, Whiteside, Sutman. All right, Colton Kidd in that 2 spot out in front. Gotta be that 9 Daniel Waters, I think, coming in the last turn. The upper. That will be Waters. That'll be Kidd. Moving on, that'll be the 2 and the 4. Canyon Whiteside right of Scranton, all moving on to semi 13. Semi 14, more 13-14 opens. Aguilar, Vicario, Staten, Klein, Ostertag, and Hart. Gold Cup number 1, Brandon Banana Aguilar out in front, leading the way. Man, throwing banana peels behind him. Watch it slip on a banana peel all the way to the finish line. And make Lili Staten in that 2 spot. The banana still on top, coming into the last turn. And back to the line, the yellow one, Brandon Banana Aguilar, Lili Staten, they'll transfer the 11 bike. Levi Hart in the 3. Maddox, Moto Killer Ricardo moving on in semi 14, 13-14 open. Semi 15, 15-16 open. Smith, Ross, Gosnell, Radford, Verdugo, Nicosia. Into turn number 2. Oh, man, skying it out into that second turn. We're not here to play, we're here to race. Got a 3 bike. Zach Wildsmith out in front of Jeffrey Ross in that 2 spot, bringing him on into the last turn. That's going to be Smith, Gosnell, Ross, and Radford moving on in semi 15. Semi 16, more 15-16 open. O'Mara, Reeder, Mays, Barone, and Bryson. All right, I got the big A in the front of the bike. Nicholas Trouble O'Mara out in front, the end bike. Dylan Reeder held down that 2 spot. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. What's going to save that haircut for what? Nah, just make pigtails out of it. Pigtails make you faster. Coming on into the last turn. Nicholas Trouble O'Mara, Dylan Reeder, they're going to get transfers. Gold Cup number 1, Andrew Bryson, and the Nag 16, Matthew Barone, all moving on. Semi 16, 15-16 open. Semi 17, 9-year-old cruisers got Eddie, Novak, Johnson, Huddleston, Fleming, and Cruz. Let's see what we got. Looks like Gas Cruz might be out in front. I know I got Daniel Warpath Johnson holding down that 2 spot. They roll into and out of turn number 2. That is the 8 bike, or the 9 bike. That is got to be Gus Cruz out in front coming on into that last turn. He's got a turn, got a straightaway. That is the 9, Gus Cruz. Daniel Warpath Johnson, Nag 5 in the 23. Ronan Ready Eddie, Grayson GQ Novak, all moving on. Semi 17. Semi 18, more 9 cruisers. Novotny, Macias, Gallegos, Martinez, Levy, and Fuller. Got the F bike out in front. Barrett Macias leading the way. Got the 6 and the 4. Cruiser Racer Gallegos in that 2 spot. Looks like Novotny in your 3. Bringing it down back at it. Oh, mixing it up again. Here we go, shuffling that deck. Cruiser Racer Gallegos, Macias, Novotny, and the 5 bike. Deuce Coupe 4 moving on in semi number 18, 9 cruiser. Semi number 19, 56-60 cruisers. I got Garrett, Troya, Goodall, Ramonde, McCorvey, Robertson, Gorgeous George Goodall. He leads this one into that last turn. Gorgeous George Goodall going to get in. Jim Garrett will transfer. The 6 bike. Robert Talker Tuesday, Ramonde, and the Rock 1, Ben Troy, all moving on to semi 19. Semi 20, more 56-60 cruisers. Albright, Taylor, Williams, Laurent, Squire, and Elliott. Got the 18 and the 10. I got Charlie Flashback Williams out in front of Mike Albright in that 2 spot. Here to come back at us. It'll be Charlie Flashback Williams, Mike Albright. 29 and a 46-29 by Gary Laurent, styling it up there for a transfer with Ken Elliott in semi number 20, 56-60 cruiser. Huh.
Well, it's about that time. Where are you guys at? Well, it's about time to get down with the main events for the pro show. The B main event is up right now. And don't forget, the B main event, there's still money there. There's still points there. It all counts towards your end-of-year scores. So your B main event, locked and loaded right now. Danny Kellogg, Jack Davis, Jesse Welch, and Kyle Jensen. Locked, loaded, ready to go. B main event, pro. All right, here we go. B main event downtown. Oh, Aussie. Gonna go Davis on the top spot. Factory F squared will take this one down through that second straightaway. Looking for Welch on the 2 spot. Danny C on the 3 as they drive this one back around. Jensen going down in that first turn, but he's back up as they come on back at us. And now that last turn to go. B main event. JD, Jack Davis, Speedo back to the line. He'll get it done right there. But you guys know what time it is. It's time for your A main event with your elite riders, and they've got the Answer Hole Shot Award up for grabs for an extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. But it looks like we're going to go old school since we're on the small hill, and we're going to roll these guys out old school style. We're about ready to go up there with everybody. Oh, look at the captain, Nick Long, up there. He's sweeping off the runway for the boys. He's like, you guys need a little bit of extra traction. I want to see somebody get that hole shot award. But it's getting ready to start right about now. Yeah, Nick Long. I'll tell you what, man. Let's vote for Nick Long for Pro of the Year again. Golden Crank Awards. They're all up for the votes right now, so don't forget to get on there and vote for your Golden Crank Awards. Are you guys about ready? Are you guys about ready? Well, let's make some noise! On your 222 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Factory Supercross BMX, Spencer Cole. On your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sharona. On your 463 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California for Hero Bike Parts and Daylight Cycles, Zach Van Kamen. On your 237 bike out of North Las Vegas, Nevada for Impact BMX Racing, Makiva Hobson. On your 550 bike out of Queensland, Brisbane, Australia, Aston Whippich Coles. On your 220 bike out of Corona, California for Haro Bicycles, Anthony Picardo. On your 477 bike out of Rapid City, Michigan for Factory Stay Strong, Joseph Lito. And on your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, by Montana for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. Oh man, it's about time to get down to business. Like I said before, your Answer Hole Shot Award up for grabs for the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. All right, A main event getting locked and loaded right now. Cole, Sharad, Van Kamen, Hobson, Whippich, Coles, Picardo, Lito, and Wood. gate is down. Here we go. SoCal National Day number 1. Looking for the answer. All shot award. Oh, here we go. Oh, cha-ching. Got to be careful. One getting that one right there. Down that second straight. Where'd it go? Wood Picardo 1 and 2. Driving this one back through down that 3 straightaway. Shara on the 3 spot. Hobson shopping right now. He's looking for a way to the pole. Picardo down. It's all Wood on the top spot. He'll get it. Shara Hobson will go on the podium. Lido, Whippich Coles will bring this one back through. Oh, man, Tony B coming in hot into that last turn. Try to go down for the low move. Try to get back to the top of the podium. Hey, man, that's the way it goes sometimes right there. Cameron Wood comes up, getting back in the action. He'll come up with a big win right there. Gets that answer hole shot award for the extra $250. And we'll get Anthony Picardo checked out right now. He's getting back up. Where are you guys at? Where are you at? Come on. Make some noise. Yeah, heated up motor right there. Man, Picardo Wood went through turn number 1. Tony took it down low. He went for the move. Tried to make it stick. Tried to get it going down that 3 straightaway. Tried to get low in that last turn, but hey, man, you live to tell about it. Picardo, come on. Where are you guys at? Where are you at? Oh, we're not done yet. We're not done yet, folks. We got Vet Pros up on deck right now. On your 159 bike, out of Torrance, California, by way of Japan, Tatsumi Matsushita. On your 916 bike out of Citrus Heights, California for Jet, Remix, S-Squared, and Dance Comp, the Pumpkinhead, Jake Peebles. On your 937 bike out of Nampa, Idaho for the Driven Cycling Academy, Big Jeff Upshaw. On your number 4 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Big Tool BMX, Alan Hudson. On your number 11 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Factory Supercross BMX, KJ Romero. On your number 50 bike out of Murrieta, California, by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Fala. On your 64 bike out of Anytown, USA, for Hall Bicycles, the captain, Nick Long. In on your 95 bike out of Starrett, Alabama for Mercedes, Chase, and Fly Racing. Your Masters World Champion and current USA BMX number 1 vet, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Oh boy, oh boy. About ready to get down to business, Mike, man. You about ready for this one? Going to be another heater with the vets on deck right now. The gate comes up. Long, Matsushita, Hudson, Romero, Fala, Peebles, Upshaw, Nobles, locked, loaded, ready to go. All right, gates down right now. Vet Pro main event. Downtown we go. The Alabama Slammer. Upshaw on that 2 spot. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be the Pumpkinhead. Peebles picking it up on the podium right now. They'll drive this one in and out of the second turn. 3 straight. We're going to go. Nobles, Upshaw on the move. Trying to show him a wheel. Can't seal the deal on the way back home. But it's all Nobles out front. Back to the line. Nobles, Upshaw, Peebles. Follow Romero, Hudson, Long. and Matsushita coming back to the line. Some great action right there from the pros, the vet pros. Good stuff going on. We're going to do the pro. Bring him back. Cage down. Here we go. Answer whole shot. Five and under knobs. The little Grommies going to keep things moving on right now as they drive this one back to us. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway, looking for a top spot right now. Got to be the 103 by Ellie McKay. McKay getting it done out of Yuma, Arizona. Down through that third straightaway, looking for it, trying to bring it back around. The win on the 4. On the bubble right now as we come in and out of that last turn. Still your 103 bike out front. Got to be the 109. Case for the 2. Looking for the 3, the 444. And the 890 bike. Lamelli, Malone, Merriweather, Napolitano, McMullen in the win downtown. Looking for a top spot. Cranking this one up all the way out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Merriweather on this one. Bringing this one back down that second straightaway. Looks like Aruba trying to make it happen right now as they drive this one in now that second turn straightaway. Still, it's all Merriweather on the top spot. Running the show with the 594 bike. Got to be win on the 2. SC Factory colors down that third straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot. Nomelli, Malone, Politano, McMullen. Trying to crank it up back to the line. It's all Merriweather. To win. 1-2 back to the stripe. 156 bike. McMullen will pick that one up along with your 18 bike. Malone rounding out your top 4. Bentley, Pan, Case, Woolridge, Huddleston, Lettner coming in and out of the last turn. Semi number 23 on that top spot. Cranking this one back through. Who's got it wrapped up right now? Back to the line. Looking for the 95 bike. Going to go Pan. 53, 58, 73. Case, Huddleston, Pan, and Bentley will be your transfers out of semi number 23. Semi number 24, Cannon, Chin, Lau, Culbertson, Torino coming back through. Kanashigi looking for a spot as they drive it down through that third straightaway. 80 bike, 90 bike trying to get it going on. Coda on the 4 spot out of the last turn coming back through. Looking for the top spot. 69.36, 782. Kanashigi, Culbertson, Lau, and Chin will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 24. Downrider getting back up over there will make some noise. Not the way he wanted to end his day, but that's the way it goes. Going to ride it off, though. That's always a good start. Seven-year-old intermediates coming our way. Downtown, semi number 25, Marks, Bale, Antonio, Oros, Malone, and Green. Little Chino! Antonio got locked in going down the second straightaway. He's going to bring it back around. In and out we're going to go. Down the 3 straight, coming back out is Bale on that 2 spot. Oh, the 3-4 spot could be up for grabs down that long 3 straight. They go, bring it back into that last turn. Oros looking for the 3 down the line. BFR trying to show a wheel right there, trying to get back in the game, coming back down to it. 39 bike will round it out with your 20, a Marks, and that's the way to go. Last call for 50-50, you guys. Last call for 50-50. Don't miss out on that. Whittier Narrows putting down the 50-50 this weekend, so get on over there. They're donating all the money to Grand Prix BMX and the Mike Redmond race coming back to the line. 68 bike out front. Going to go Asklin, the 43, 85, 28. Sikowski, Asklin, Hofschneider, and Lynn will be your transfers. That'll semi number 26, semi number 27. Down the 3 straight we go. Boyd on the top spot. Oros, Micucci, Mendoza, Vega, Spung, Zapata, Carrasquero coming out of the last turn, cranking this one up. So your 151 bike out front, 62. Oros, the 14 and the 2. How about Vega and the 2? Mendoza round out your top spots. Polino, Galista, Romero, Cooper, Nguyen, Gunny, Brown, Enrique coming down the 3 straight away. 4-rider breakaway out front, running the show, coming back to me. 35 bike. Gunny, gas it back to the stripe. We'll go 57 and the 54. 11-year intermediates down through that 3rd straight. They go 17 bike. Zuniga, Carrasquero, Brewsome, Smith, Mendoza. Slonsick looking for a top spot. Still your 17 bike. Bringing it back around. Zuniga coming back through. Going to get it wrapped up right there. Carrasquero, 31, 9 bike. Slonsick in the 9 of Mendoza. Last call for 50-50, guys. Don't miss out on that 50-50 today. Whittier Narrows putting it together, so make sure you hit it up. 50-50, last call. Gunny, Bagari, Matsura, Dietzen, Johansson, and Lopez out of the first turn, down the 2nd straightaway. It's all Lopez, dead set colors. Getting it moving in and out of that 2nd turn, lead the charge, single file, in and out we go down that 3rd straightaway. Dietzen on the 2 spot. Buck Wild BMX cranking things up down the line. Metsura going to bring him in and out of that last turn on the locking down the 3 spot. 4 spot could be up for grabs. 36 bike. Gunning will come back to the line and lock it down right there and pick it up out of semi number 30, semi number 31. Girls Club, here we go. Tolleson, Viscuso, Paskowitz, Thompson, and Moody down the 3rd straightaway. Little JT out front running this one down the line. Tolleson scoops, Gomalicki picking it up on the 3 spot. Back down that last straightaway. Vescuso, she'll lock it up for the 2. And Paskowitz on the nag 6 will round out your top 4. Devera, living La Vida Loca. In and out of the 2nd turn. Beatty, Donis, Alvarez, Lamelli, Novak down that 3rd straightaway. Lamelli holding on to a 2 spot. Alvarez trying to crank things up on the way back home. Last straight action coming back through. Davida back to us. Nag 4B in the World 8. Alvarez, Donis, Beatty, DeVero round out your top spot. Semi number 32, semi number 33, in and out of the 2nd turn. 12-year-old girls. World 7 bike. Pena on the top spot. Pena burying. World 6-7 coming down the 3rd straightaway. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go Penrod. Will pick up a 3 spot. Crazy Brooke Walski looking for the 4. Back to the line. She'll hold on to that one as she comes on through out of semi 33. Semi number 34, McLean, Appenzeller, Chavir, Newton, Colbert, and Smith will drive in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Tiny but mighty sitting on that 3 spot. Down the line we go. McLean on the 4. They're side by side on the way back through. Got to be Chavir out front. Appenzeller, McLean going to run it back to the line with the nag 10 and Newton. National number 10 and Newton. Out of semi number 34, semi number 35, 15, 16 ladies. The world champ, Ferranda, coming down the 3rd straightaway. Super B, Van Rensselaer bringing this one back around. Got to be Vaughn locking down the 3 spot. Back at us with Herrera. Herrera will pick up the 4, and that's the way it goes. Rodriguez, Anderson, Herrera, Palmer, Jones, Merton, Strauss, and Nolta driving down that 2nd straightaway. Oh, so fast, doing a little shopping right now. She wants to try to find a way. Herrera sitting on the 3, but it's all Anderson out front as she brings this one back through. Anderson, Merton coming back to the line. Herrera going to pick up the 3, and Palmer for the 4 as they come on back home out of semi number 36, semi number 37. 7-year-old experts. Svick, Scott, Emery, Larson, Kinsler, Napolitano. Emery out front. He's got this one going on. Elijah coming down that third straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. BMX Sharks going to be the Amber Boys. Fix will lock this one down on the way back home. Oh, not getting motored today. Scott going to get the 3. Back to the line will go Kinsler on the 4. That's the way we drive it back through. Out of semi number 38, semi number 39. Abruzzi, Rick, Franklin, Hallock, Ayers. Hicks coming down that third straightaway. Sly Mackay, Abruzzi on that top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC will bring it back through. Wild West Hicks on the 2 spot. Last straight action going a little side by side with these boys. Back to the line. 14 with the 89 bike. Rick and Franklin rounding it out. Semi number 38, semi number 39. Schroeder, Lafreniere, Schumann, Myers, Farewell, Rocha, Eckel, Hunt. Down the 3 straight to go into that last turn. Looking for that top spot. Lafreniere. He'll bring it back around. Looking for the 2. Back to the line. Nag 1. World 5. On the Nag 3. Myers, Schumann, Lafreniere, and Eckel are your transfers out of semi number 39, semi number 40. McConnell, Stubbs, Ream, Colwell, Gannon, Williams, Lau, and Journey. Gordy's bikes out front, runs this one in and out of that last turn. Got to be Blazing Blake. Ream getting it wrapped up. Back to the line, the Kamikaze Colwell, 14, and the 2. How about Stubbs with Johnny Rotten? And Lau will round out your top 4. Semi number 40, semi number 41, 9X coming down the 3 straight. T-Bike, Gallegos, Novotny, Donis, Cruz, Kerr, McLean, Macias, and McGonigal out of the last straight. Back to the line, looking for those top 4. 39-17 in the 7 bike. Cruz, Novotny, Gallegos, and Macias will get it wrapped up right there. McGonigal's coming back around. He's going to go back to the stripe, checking out Kerr down there, making sure he's all good to go. Alpha Factory got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Going to go Johnson, Mesa, forward, Williams, Eddie, Huyton, Novak, and Linares down the second straightaway. Novak's on the move with Ready Eddie, sliding into that 3-4 spot as they drive in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Rocking and rolling this one down the line and keep it moving on that front line's coming back through. It's all the warpath. Johnson brings him out of the last turn with Novak. Johnson, Novak still 1 and 2 back to the stripe, 13 and the Nag 8. How about Hoyden and Eddie will round out your top spots. Agrid, Kuman, Noyola, Colroy, Hart, Parkinson, Paxman working it out. Gnarly Charlie on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up right now coming back to us. Getting it going back to the line. Harp on that 2, Nag 11 and the 2. How about Agrid and your 2 bike? Akuman rounding out your top spots. Cravenho, Woods, Fix, Jacobson, Schmidt, Walker, Howell, Martin. Howell running the show, keeping it smooth way out front as he comes down that third straightaway. Looking for that 2, the Rocket. Martin will bring him out of the last turn. Got to be Jammin' Jacks. Cravenho picking it up for that 3. Back to the line with your 8 bike will round it out. How about Spix on that 4? Out of semi number 44, semi number 45, 11X coming our way. Hart, Russell, Smith, Poe, Williams, Lee, Gonzalez, and Trumpeter out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Smith bringing it back down the line. Redmond colors the fireball. Williams locks in for the 2 spot. Back at us. Oh, my man, Speedy Gonzalez. He'll get the 3. Back to the stripe they go. Whoa, where you at? Make some noise, make some noise. Garcia, Wood, Jansen's, Jeff Perkins, Gravee, Holmes, Firos. 15:48, 17 bike will go right now. Holmes, Firos coming back at us. In and out we go. Last straight coming back. Wild Will Jump. Jump going to slide on into the mix right there. And your in bike, Jansen's will round out your top spots. Anderson, Alex, Noonan, Sirota, Christian, PB House, James, and Morris. Down the second straightaway, Rock 1, Sirota on the top spot out of Scottsdale, Arizona. He'll drive this one in and out. Whoa, S squared moving on in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, got to be Super Beat. Christian coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Robbie's 21, getting it done on the 3. Got to be Anderson. He'll lock it down. 3 spot, back to the stripe. He'll go with the 16 bike, Alili. Alex will pick it up for the 4. Backer, Skinner, Schaefer, Gibson, Moody, Murky, Montano, and Nolta. Murky trying to put something together in and out of the second turn. But it's all Backer out front. He's got this one locked and loaded. Sean Carvajal's LDC coming back to the line. Backer gets it wrapped up. Devil Dog on the 2. Back to the stripe it goes. 7 and the 6. Moody and Schaefer, top 4. Charging down the third straightaway, Golbev. Gibson bringing this one back through. In and out, he's going to go. Coming back, Lili Staten going to slide in. He'll get the spot. How about Kidd in the Rock 1? Wagner and Kidd will round out your top 4. Boomerang! In and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Sliding into that 2 spot. Right away, Lawson getting it done out front. Lawson will drive him in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Lawson, Ireland still 1 and 2. Oh, Maddox getting it done. Moto Killer, Vicario on the 3 spot. Oh! Lost one right there, coming back at us. Nate Dog Walker, and he'll find a way into that main event. Downrider back up over there, make some noise for him. 14X coming our way in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. How about Regal on the top spot? Regal keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. Regal, Aguilar going to go 1 and 2 on the way back through. Last straightaway, Waters picks it up for that 3 spot, and your Nag 19 bike. Rocha round out your top 4. Crawford, Perkins, Lynn, Scranton, Knight, Walking Horse out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Dr. J. Perkins. Factory Supercross colors in and out of that second turn. Third straight, he's going to go. RJ Crawford picking it up on the 2. Got to be Scranton on that 3 in and out of that last turn. Scranton ramping it up. He's on the 3 spot. Back to the line. Working one more spot. Walking Horse on the 21 bike will round out your top 4. 15X coming your way, all the rage by Gage. Gomalicki on that top spot. Got this one locked and loaded. Coming in out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Ratzkoff picking up on the 2. Oh, Little D Reader. Oh, stepping up the game right now as he brings it back around. Reader slide in for a 3 in the Nag 17 bike. A noon will round out your top 4. More 15X coming our way. Radford, Palmisano, Zoo, Smith, Mays, Randolph, Bryson, Peddle. Palmisano down the 3 straightaway. Colombianos bringing this one back home. Last straight we're going to go. Got to be Smith on the 3. Oh, third place out. Coming back through. Zoo going to get it done with the Nag 9. Oh, man. We'll come back around. Peddle, Smith, Zoo, Palmisano. Our bike goes down harder. Randolph had it locked in for a 4. That's the way it goes. Coming back to us. White getting it done out front. Big Bub on that top spot. He'll bring it back around. Santos for the 2. How about the Nag 16 and the Nag 19 bike? How about Hudson White and Nicosia round out your top 4. Day, Amaro, Dwaynick, Bailey, Hobson, Verdugo. Haley driving in on the second turn. Third straightaway. Backer trying to make it happen. True that. Going to be Bailey out front. Oh, Shawnee Dale. Suave getting a little loose out there, but he keeps it together. Back to the line. How about your A and your 13 bike? A Cash Money Hobson. $17.20's not messing around right now as they come in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Conley on the top spot. Oh, got poked. Coming down the 3 straightaway. In and out of that last turn. Bring this one back around. Elizondo and your 2 bike of Trujillo, the Silent Assassin, will round out your top 4. Another one coming our way down that 2 straightaway, getting it wrapped up out front. The Assassin, Ronnie Kim. Haven't seen him for a while. Good to see him come back on that 2 spot. The 75, Hugo Soto. Soto bringing it back down the line. Velocity coming in hot. Got to be Inglis. Inglis will bring it back to the stripe with your 3 bike. A Chase Bowler rounding out your top 4. Bostock, Beschetti, Leo, Poe, Stunts. Slunsick coming in down the second turn. It's all dead set out front. Justin Leal. Leal coming down that 3rd straightaway. All getting a little loose, Bostock. Fuzzy holding it down, though, on that 3 spot. Uh-oh! Tried to get him, couldn't do it. Back to the line. 62 says, oh, sorry, bro. Watch your language, homie, when you're coming by. It's a kids event. That's the guy. Go faster next time. In and out, we're going to go. Tariq out front, getting it done. The Greek Contest. Paka! working it out. He's bringing it in on that last turn with Pruitt, and that's the way it's going to go with those boys right there as they come back down the line. Pro Podium up next. All right. No.
Main events will start staging up, guys, in just a few minutes.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Bring him back. KJ out, here we go, answer whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Six, Alan Hudson. Number 5, KJ Romero. Number 4, Emilio Fala onto the podium today. Out of Citrus Heights, California for Jet Remix, S Squared, and Dance Comp, Jake Peebles. On your number 2 spot, out of Napa, Idaho, for the Driven Cycling Academy, Jeff Upshaw. And taking the big win today for the Vet Pros out of Sterrett, Alabama, for Mercedes Chase and Fly Racing, your Masters World Champion and current USA BMX number 1 vet, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. And check this one out, Barry. So the City of Industry here stepped up the game, and they got you an extra $450 from the City of Industry and all their sponsors. So thank you, City of Industry, and the sponsors for that, plus your $500. Plus they got, man, that is a killer trophy right there to add to the collection. And you know Barry Nobles, man, he's got a pretty sweet collection going on. So right there, your Vet Pros, Jake Peebles, Jeff Upshaw, and the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles taking the top spot. All right, let's get things going on for the men's pro. Number 8, Anthony Picardo. Number 7, Zach Van Kamen. Number 6, Spencer Cole. Number 5, Joey Lito. Number 4, Aston Whippich Coles. On to the podium today, out of Henderson, Nevada, for Impact or North Las Vegas, Nevada, for Impact BMX Racing, Makiva Hobson. On your number 2 spot out of Tucson, Arizona, for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrod. There's Corbin right there. Oh, little Grayson coming out with Dad. Yeah, the superhero getting it done. Corbin Sherrod coming up right now. Give him a little love. All right. I guess that's the way you go come back to action, man. If you get a little injury, you get back into the game. Out of Phoenix, Arizona, by way of Montana, for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. Cameron Wood also capturing the Answer Holshot Award for the extra $250. And from the City of Industry, once again, thank you guys and the sponsors for the $450 extra bonus for the elite men, the elite ladies, and the vet pros this weekend. Along with that awesome City of Industry trophy right there for Cam Wood to add to his collection, as he's just coming back off the injury right there, and that's the way you get back into the game and get things fired up again. So once again, your pro podium, Cameron Wood, Corbin Sherrod, and Makiva Hobson. Is this the first one, Makiva? The first elite pro podium right there? Yeah! Makiva Hobson right there. That's his first one, you guys. Making that elite main event, making the podium. So that's a big deal for Makiva. He's been doing a lot of work, man. They do a lot of good stuff out there in Las Vegas. The good stuff going on. It's main event time. What do you think, Grayson? About ready to go? We're main events? Bam. Well, yeah, we can't forget about popping bottles. Woo! Here we go. Once again, thank you guys, City Industry, for all the love and putting this on. We're already booked in for next year, man, so we can't wait to get this weekend done. And we're coming back again in 24. Good stuff going on. Main event time for the rest of the motos.
Guys ready? Who's starting off? Charlie? Switching mics.
Stand by, stay locked and loaded.
All right, here we go. Main event time here at SoCal Nationals, day number 1. Time to get things going. We're going to start it off with some 6 and under mixed opens. All right, here we go up in the gate. We got Colby Cannon, Aiden Pan, Trotter, Astronaut, Huddleston, Daniel Dynamite, Case, Ryland, Rockin', Ryan Schroeder, Mighty Mia Martinez, Landon, Lightspeed, Garcia, Blaze, and Blaine Wolderton. Here we go! And they're off, running hard, moving fast on towards turn number 2. The 9 bike, Mighty Mia Martinez out in front, getting it done in a 1-2 rounds. Turn number 2. Like you see, sees out in front of her, nothing but track. Down the second straightaway goes the 8 bike. Rocket Ryland Schroeder looking to splash down in that 2 spot. Heading hard and fast into the last turn, one straightaway. Mighty Mia Martinez close to the line out of Ukiah, California. Mighty Martinez in there for the win. Rocket Ryland Schroeder second at 53. Trotter, Astronaut, Huddleston third, Colby Cannon your fourth, the main motor number 6, 6 and under mixed open. Main motor number 7, 7, 8 mixed open, got Gay, Noyola, Garza, Kettle, Fry, Reyna, Smith, and Malcolm. All right, rolling hard and fast down into turn number 2. Getting a flash gun, got a smile pretty even through the helmet. The Nag 4 bike, Mighty Mia Reyna out in front. Got the Rock 1 bike. What's up, Macy Fry in that 2 spot? Heading on towards the last turn, one straightaway. Mighty Mia Reyna close to the line. It'll be Mighty Mia Reyna in there for the win. What's up, Macy Fry in second? Your Nag 6 and then your 81. That'll be Noyola third, Charlie A your fourth. The main motor number 7, 7, 8 mixed open. Main motor number 8, 9, 10 mixed open. Got Vega, Lomelli, Spanel, DeVera, Oroz, Everman, Kanowitz, and Ratzliff. All right, bringing them into turn number 2, bringing them in hot. Gotta be your 34. Zo Dog Lomelli out in front. Go your Nag 2 bike. Up Peyton Spanel in the 2 spot. Looks like Samantha Ratzliff in your 3. So Lomelli bringing it back to the line. It'll be Lomelli in there for the win. Spanel in there for second. Ratzliff your third. And a Mary Monster DeVera taking home 4 in main motor number 8, 9, 10 mixed open. Main motor number 9, 11, 12 mixed open. Got Pena, DeVera, Chavetta, Martinez, McLean, Denton, Newton, and Beatty. All right, heading hard and fast into the second turn with the 021 bike. Chavetta out in front. Like the 16 bike, Frankie Waterboy Martinez holding down that 2 spot. Sherrick, Saguiero, Chavetta in there for the win. 16 bike, Martinez in there for second. National 10 and 13. Newton, your third. And Vita Levita Loca Devera, your fourth. The main 9, 11, 12 mixed open. Main motor number 10, 13, 14 mixed open. Cyrus, Herrera, Reed, Gant. Got Sains, Palacios, Sarabia, and Caballero. Oh, man, the Nag 1, Katie Cyrus out in front. Guadalupe Palacios in that 2 spot. Got Tommy Herrera in your 3. Oh, man, racing in the last turn with still Cyrus on top. That'll be Cyrus, Palacios, Herrera, and Caballero. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And main 10, 13, 14 mixed open. Main motor number 11, 15, 16 mixed open. Got Welmerling, Van Rensselaer, Ferrando, Franco, James, Knapp, Williams, and Tom. Coming on out of turn number 2, got the world champion on top of Nicole Ferrando leading the way. Got Brooklyn Super B Van Rensselaer in the 2 spot. Coming on in the last turn, that's going to be Ferrando in there for the win. Van Rensselaer in there for second. 56 bike, Rylan Knapp third. And Isabella Franco your fourth. And main motor number 11, 15, 16 mixed open. Main motor number 12, 31 and over mixed open. Got Stitham, Dawson, Otto, Bosco, Dahlman, Stewart, Wooten, and Jones. Oh, man, taking them down low. Got the 89 bike out in front. Oh, man, got sideways, squirreled out on us. Oh, man, found that nut and went crazy back at us. It's going to be 78 bike. Bosco in there to win. 89, 80, 656. Stewart in second, Dawson third, and Dominator your fourth. Main moto number 12, 31 and over, mixed open. Oh, man, some wild riding going on there. All right, main moto number 13, 6 and under, open. Porter, P-Bug, Mulhouse, Wesley, Hamatamasaki, no stop, Noah Gonzalez. It is hammer time once again with Wesley Hamatamasaki out in front. Charging hard into that last turn as he brings it back around. That's going to be the Nag 4 bike. A Hammer Tamasaki in there for the victory. Nag 14, Porter P-Bug Mulhouse in second. And the Nag 9, no stop, no Gonzalez with your third. Main moto number 14, 7-8 open. Ryman, Lau, Schumann, Rodriguez, Emery, Ream, Cannon, and Schroeder. And Nag 1, Laser Show Schumann out front. With Blazing Blake Ream in that 2 spot coming into that last turn. It's all the Laser Show. Blazing Blake right behind him. It's going to be Laser Show Schumann in there for Ream. Ream in second. Nag 18 and the Nag 3. Sebastian Rodriguez 30. Elijah Emery your fourth. And main moto 14, 7-8 open. Main moto 15, 9-10 open. Parkinson, Schmidt, Kerr, Paxman, Gallegos, Noella, Karoy, and Kuhlman. I got the Gold Cup number 1 bike. Gnarly Charlie Noyola out in front with the 94 bike. John Kerr in that 2 spot. Oh, man, battle going on there for that 2. Oh, man, Kerr still in the 2. It's going to be Noyola in there for the win. Kerr, the T, and then the 13. Cruiser the racer guy goes third, and Paxman with your fourth. Main moto 15, 9-10 open. Main moto 16, 11, 12 opens. Got him. Oh, pile up, turn 1. Holy cow. Get out the jaws of light. Start tearing them bikes apart. Moore, Mondno, Smith, Peavy House, Lynn, Gibson, Holmes, and Russell. All right, back out in front. Oh, man, the race side by side between the 14 and the Gold Cup 1. Mad Skills, Merciless Man is coming into the last turn. The advantage going to Merciless Man is coming back to the line. It's going to be Smith in there for the win. 13, 14, 3. It'll be Deacon Rocker Russell second, Maskill Holmes third. Main moto number 16, 11, 12 open. Main moto 17, 13, 14 open. Got Water, Scranton, Kidd, Whiteside, Aguilar, Vaccaro, Staten, and Hart. Oh, man, this is anybody's race coming on into that second turn. One loaded rack right now. I got the 1 bike out on top. That's got the 7 bike. Well, Matt's Brandon Banana Aguilar. Back to the line. That's going to be Aguilar in there for the win. 1, 1, and 3. Wow. Wildlife Staten, Colton Kidd at third. And the 3 bike, Vicario fourth. The main moto 17, 13, 14 open. Main moto 18, 15, 16 open. Random into turn number 2. Got the 7 bike out in front of the 3. That's going to be Devin, the Duke Gosnell out in front of Zach Tech Smith. Also Ross, Radford, O'Mara, Reeder, Barone, and Bryson. Back at me they come. It's going to be Gosnell, Smith. 6:04 in the Gold Cup 1. Jeffrey Ross third. Andrew Bryson your fourth. And main moto number 18, 15, 16 open. Main moto number 19, 17, 20 opens, and ready to go. I got Usher, Bradbeer, Polk, Knapp, Telema, English, Carbona, and Ortiz. That looks like Drew Polk getting it done in a 1 as he charges hard, heading down towards turn number 2. Like as they roll into that second turn, that's still Drew Polk on point. Got my 6 bike, then the 14, 2, and 3. That's going to be coming into the last turn. Shotgun Clem in the 2 spot. It's going to be Polk, Telema, 1 and 2. The 3 is going to be the 14 and the 13 of Usher and English. In main moto number 19, 17, 20 open. Main moto 20, 21, 25 open. Shane the Monster Harlow. Cooper Crenshaw, Matthew Jones. I got a monster on the loose. They roll into turn number 2. Shane the Monster Harlow's out in front of this one, just like he was in rounds 1 and 2, heading on towards the last turn. That's going to be your winner on the National 81 bike. Shane the Monster Harlow gets the big trophy. It'll be the 164. Matthew Jones with second, and the 31. Cooper Crenshaw with your third. Main Moto 21 moving on to 31 and over opens. Leal, Sims, Dolphin, Onzi. Got Kester and McGee. That'll be the in front of the 2. Justin Leal out in front of Shane Bunzai in that 2 spot. Justin Leal rolling back this way. He'll take your win. Bunzai in second. 94 by Kester with your third. And the 74. Main Moto 22, 8 and under girl. I need the 74 bike in 4th spot. Need you back to the finish line. I need the 74 bike from Main Moto 21 back to the finish line. 74 bike from Main Moto 71 back to the finish line. All right, Main Moto 22, 8 and under girl cruiser. Salome Gay, Martin Reyna, Malcolm and Gonzalez. 18 bike. It's going to be Reyna in there for the win. 4:32, 9:13 to 7. So it's going to be Reyna with the win. Gay in second, Salome third. Malcolm, your fourth in Main Moto 22, 8 and under girls. Good cruiser. Main Moto 23, 9-10 girl cruisers. Kira Hawk, Princess Vescusa. Rory, the Rocket Strain, and Current Shook. D by Kira Hawk, Princess Vescusa out in front. Rory, the Rocket Strain, blasting off in the 2 spots, comes back to the finish line. It'll be Kara Hawk, Princess Vescuso in there for the win. Roy the Rocket Strain in second, Current Shook third. Main Moto 23, 9-10 girl cruiser. Main Moto 24, 11-12 girl cruiser. Appenzeller, Gomalicki, Vescuso, Beatty, Berry, and Newton, Penrod, Tollefson. Not the one bike of Zilla Monster Newton out front coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Zilla Monster Newton coming back this way. She'll get there for the win. Gomalicki in there for second. The World 7 and the E. Chase Bury in third. Danik Appenzeller your fourth. Main Moto 24, 11-12 girl cruiser. Oh, dropped one over there in the first turn. Main Moto fit. And our 13-14 girl cruiser. Got Braden Anderson, Porter Gould, Bury, and Neal and Ashley and Huffman. Got the next 7 bike, Landon Buren out front, rolling into the last turn. That's going to be Landon Buren. Looks like she'll hold on for the win. 42, 137, 25. That'll be Gould in second, Huffman third, and Neal in your fourth and main in our 13-14 girl cruiser main event. Main Moto 26, 15-16 girl cruiser. Got Mackey, Vaughn, Barrett, Anderson, Bernardino, Palmer, and Rouse. I got Danica Anderson out in front. She's charging hard in the lead, heading towards turn number 2. She knows all the shortcuts here at this race. Oh, dropped a couple going into the second turn. Still Anderson on point, getting it done in the 1. With McKenzie, Wild Child, Palmer in the 2 spot. Oh, the Wild Child dropped back to the 3, got the G in the 2. It's going to be Anderson, Mackey, Palmer, and the J. Bernardino with your 4th spot in Main Moto 26, 15-16 girls cruiser. All right. And we're back at it. Main Moto number 27, 17-20 women cruisers. Got Raleigh, Johansson, DeSantis, Villa, Harnden, and Sifford. Out in front, Kate, V8, Sifford out in front. Yeah, you could have had a V8. You got a V8 motor underneath that hood, though. Heading down into the last turn with Kate, V8, Sifford getting it done in the 1. Orange crushing that 2 spot back this way. Kate, V8, Sifford going to get there for the win. Lily, Orange Crush, Raleigh in second. That'll be Madeline DeSantis, your third. Lauren Johansson for Main 27, 17, 20 women cruiser. Main Moto 28, 21, 30 women cruisers. Hey, Q-Star, Jordan Duggan, Mac Merton. All right, rolling towards turn number 2, out on top. Start of a 4 left with 3. Got Megan Q-Star out in front. Mac Merton holding down that 2 spot. Jordan Duddy back in there in the 3. Here they come, bringing it back this way on an extra large bike. That's going to be Megan Q starting in to win. The extra large bike, Matt Merton in there for second. And Jordan Dougie, your third of Maine. 28-21-30 women cruiser. Maine Moto 29, 31-35 women cruiser. Courtney Tomei, Anya Papa Powers, and Courtney Country Martin. Courtney Tomei, winner of rounds 1 and 2, looking for a clean sweep. She's looking in the right spot as she leads the way. Catches some air on that going down that second straightaway. Anya Papa Powers in that 2 spot. That'll be your Nag 1. Courtney Tomei in there for the win. The 265, Anya Papa Powers in there for second. Maine Moto 29, 31-35 women's cruiser. Maine Moto number 30, 36-40 women cruisers. Liza Rita Rafi. I got Mama Cole. I got Jenna Iverson and Anlika Tapatio Anderson. Rita Rafi out in front. Get it done in the 1 with the 6 bike. Mama Cole holding down that 2 spot. She's in for a battle, though, as they're heading on into the last turn. Looks like Jenna Iverson might be in that 3 spot and shopping for it. It's going to be Rafi in there for the win. Going to be Mama Cole in there for second. That'll be Jenna Iverson third. Eddie Anderson around it out. Maine Moto number 30, 36-40 women cruiser. Maine Moto 31, 41-45 women cruiser. Got Stewart, Mendoza, Harwick, Lara, and Williams. Got to be the 1 bike. Nika Mendoza out in front with the Nag 10 bike. Jenna Williams in that 2 spot. Going on into the last turn. I got Tara Lara in that 4th. Back at me. It's going to be Mendoza in there for the win. Williams will take your second. Harwick third. Tara Lara your 4th. And Maine Moto 31, 41-45 women's cruiser. Maine Moto 32, 46-50 women cruiser. Rebecca 3. Tara Raskoff and Misty. Devil Dog Privet. Oh, got 3 down the front. Diving in down low. Couldn't get it done. Oh, man. Spots on the podium still up for grabs right now. Rebecca 3 steering clear. The corners that happened behind her. Stephen Dolphin to the finish line. I need Stephen Dolphin to the finish line. Rebecca 3 getting there for the victory. Stephen Dolphin to the finish line. Once again, Stephen Dolphin, need you to the finish line. Stephen Dolphin to the finish line. All right, looked like Misty Privet got second. Tara Raskoff third. Maine Moto 32. 46-50 women cruiser. Maine Moto number 33. 51-55 women cruiser. Marcy Davis, Michelle Singer, and Sizzle Party. Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland and Suzanne Black. Coming on into the last turn. One straightaway. I got Nag 1 bike, Michelle Singer in there for the win. That'll be Suzanne Black second. And Sizzle Party third. Marcy Davis fourth. And Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland around it out. Maine Moto 33. 51-55 women's cruiser. Maine Moto 34, 7 and under cruiser. Got Larson, Rick, Antonio, Abruzzese, and Guy and Pisciotta, Kinsler, and Ricks. Oh, man, mixing it up. Here we go, shuffling the deck again. I got the 47 bike. Wild West Hicks out in front. It's like the 203 bike. Oh, Sly Mackay, Abruzzese in that 2 spot coming. Oh, man, Sly Mackay digging in underneath. It's going to be Abruzzese in there for the win. Hicks in there for second. Larson, your third. And Rick will round it out. In Maine Moto 34, 7 and under cruiser. Maine Moto 35, 8 cruisers. Colwell, Meyer, Stubbs, Davis, Ream, Wood, McConnell, Lafreniere. Oh, man, we got a good race going on into that second turn. Man, they are battling hard. Got to be the 28 out in front of the Nag 4, so that's got to be Jaxie Boy Lafreniere out in front. Social D. Myers holding down that 2. Battle hard for that 2. Here to come back at us. It's going to be Lafreniere in there for the win. That's going to be 1-4-6. Man, that was too. sure everything's good. Hopefully back to race as soon as possible. Yeah, that was a tough one there. Uh-oh, after video review. After video review. Jacob Kamikaze Colwell got second. And Dylan Sosa D. Myers got third in main Moto 35-8 Cruiser. That was after video review. Main Moto number 36, 9-year-old Cruiser got Eddie, Novak, Johnson, Cruz, Novotny, Macias, Gallegos, and Fuller. All right, rolling hard and fast down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Looks like Grayson, GQ Novak might be out in front of this one. All right, rolling into and out of turn number 2. Yep, that is. Oh, lost one over there. We got GQ Novak still out in front of the F-bike. Barrett Macias in that 2 spot, heading on towards the last turn. Here we come back out. It's Grayson, GQ Novak going to take a victory. Barrett Macias in there for second. That'll be your 9 and your nag 5. Gus Cruz third, and Rona Ready Eddie your 4th. The Main Moto 36, 9-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto 37, 10 Cruiser got Slippage, Boyer, Walker, Craven, Paxman, Howe, Harp, and Negron. All right, there we go. They're already sorting it out there. Oh, man, one of them sorted out at the top of the turn there. That's not where you want to be. Now we need to build them turns a little bigger next time, huh? All right, back at us. I got the looks like the National 5. Jackson Howell out in front. That's Howell leading the way, heading towards the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. It'll be Jackson Howell getting on in there for the win. Nag 8, 95-2. Paxman in second. Hummingbird Harp third. And Cravenhole rounded out. Main Moto number 37, 10-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto 38, 11 Cruiser got Garcia, Betancourt, Perkins, Hoffman, Wood, Guy, Gonzalez, and Trumpeter. Here we go, rolling on around. Nag 1 bike followed by the 17. I got the 1 bike. Knox Ox Perkins out in front. Carter Garcia in that 2 spot. Looks like Trumpeter in that 3. Back to the line. It's going to be Perkins in there for the win. Garcia in second. Trumpeter for third. Look, Gonzalez, your 4th. Main Moto number 38, 11-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto 39, 12 Cruiser got West, Roth, Noonan, Schaefer, Anderson, Fisher, Murky, and Kristen. Yeah, the battle rages. Into the second turn, got the 1 bike of Super B Christian out in front, got the 6 bike. Mason Noonan in that 2 spot. Bring him on into that last turn. That's going to be Kristen in there for the win. Race on for second. 6-13 and in. Noonan in second, Schaefer third. Anderson your 4th. The Main Moto 39, 12 Cruiser. Main Moto number 40, 13 Cruisers. I got Lawson, Vaccaro, Gibson, Shetler, Rivera, Elon, Newfable, and Nichols. Oh, man, lost a whole pack of them. Meanwhile, out in cruise control, he and Gibson out in front. Look at this battle going on for third. They're all for the little trophy. Back out, it's going to be Gibson for the win. Here comes the 28 bike. It's going to be Lawson in second. Oh, man, the 5-0 bike. Maddox, the machine. Shetler's in that 3, but, man, they are coming after him. Back to line they come. It's going to be Shetler taking home the 3. And Vicario, your 4th. And Main Moto number 40, 13 Cruiser. All right, give it up for our down riders up here, finishing off rubber side down after a wild one going into that first turn.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Got to be the Gold Cup 1 in. Ledesma out in front. Ledesma leading the way. He is getting going out of Salem, Utah. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but foot down there for that 3rd spot. 51 by Cumpson and holding down that 2. Foot down. Don't they realize berms? You don't have to have your foot down. It's going to be Ledesma in there for the win. Comes at a cost for second. Walking Horse third. And Mason Little Buller with your 4. Maine Moto 41, 14 cruiser. Maine Moto 42, 15 cruiser. Got Roybal, Randolph, Clark, and Bergeson. Oh, man, dropped one over there in that first turn. And they've headed on into that second turn with a 2 bike. Ryan Randolph out front. Randolph leading the way. Looks like William Danger Bergeson in that 2 spot. Man, great nickname. That's going to be Ryan Randolph in there for the win. Bergeson in there for second. 16 bike. Julian King Roybal third. And Tyler Squirrel Clark, your 4th. The Maine Moto 42, 15 cruiser. Maine Moto number 43, 17-20 cruisers. Cute and Cuddly, Colby Gunn, Braden Montsby, Lozada, Benny Serini, Chase Bullard, Deegan Brown, Gunner Shock, Gummer, Telema, Justin Willett in there, and Terminator Poirier. Oh, man, another pile up over there in the first third. What's going on, man? Isn't that big enough for you? Deegan Brown out in front. Brown leading the way on the second straightaway down the third straightaway, heading towards the last turn. Bring it back this way. It's going to be Deegan Brown in there for the win. That'll be Benny Serini in second. Cute and Cuddly, Colby Gunn, your 3rd. And the 2 bike of Aaron, the Terminator Poirier, your 4th. The Maine Moto 43, 17. Oh, I got that 3rd. Oh, man, I got the 3rd spot wrong. Cannonball Miller action. Jackson Elliott, Jonathan Medeiros, and Shane the Monster Harlow. And they're off. Yeah, Shane the Monster Harlow off to that early lead. Oh, man, they're keeping with them, though. Looks like Action Jackson in that 2 spot. He's going with them as they head towards that second turn. The Monster still on point as they round that turn number 2. And still Shane the Monster Harlow. Action Jackson trying to find a way around. Not finding it there. Jonathan Medeiros in that 3 spot, ready to strike. Coming back this way. 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Shane the Monster Harlow in there for the win. Action Jackson Elliott second. John Medeiros third. Cooper Cannonball Miller round that one out in Maine Moto 44, 21-25. Cruiser. Maine Moto 45, 31-35 cruiser. Stephen Dolphin Jr., DJ Davis, and Jason Morris. Started with 4, left with 3. Got Jason Morris out in front. Leading the way with DJ Davis in that 2 spot. Stephen Dolphin Jr. in your 3. Back this way, Jason Morris, the victor. Big trophy guy, 302. DJ Davis second. Stephen Dolphin doing your third. Hey, Stephen Dolphin, come back to the finish line. Stephen Dolphin, come back to the finish line. Main Moto 46, 3640 cruiser. Nick Valencia, David Rooster Reed, Big Mike Meekum, and Hugo Denise. That'll be World 7 bike. Hugo Denise in there for the win, 38.56. David Rooster Reed in second, Nick Valencia third, Big Mike Meekum your fourth, and Main Moto 46, 3640 cruiser. Main Moto 47, 4145 cruiser. Kester, Marquise. Stephen Dolphin to the finish line. Stephen Dolphin to the finish line. I got Kester, Marquise, Baca, Asagai, Pruitt, and Weber. And back at me, the Rock 1 bike. Tariq Asagai in there for the win. World 2, 2 and 1. Tommy Pruitt in second. Weber third. Eric Baca your fourth. The Main Moto 47, 41-45 cruiser. Main Moto 48, 4650 cruiser. Blee, Stimmet, Silva, Willett, Clement, Knapp, Rorty, and Nairi. And that's got to be Jason Silva, the Silva Fox coming back this way. Jason Silva going to get there for the win. Four bike, Stimmett's in there for second. The 13 to 103. Nairi in third, and Brian Clement your fourth. The Main Moto 48, 4650 cruiser. Main Moto 49, 5155 cruiser. Kennedy, Dyer, Nunley, Archibald, Calicut, Hood, McGee, and Nelson. Let me see what we got. We got the 81 bike out in front of the 25. National 81, Jim Nelson out in front. Chris Kennedy holding down that 2 spot. Just all Jim Nelson. Back to the line. Nelson will get there for the win. Kennedy in second. Nag 9, Nag 4. It'll be Nunley third, and Archibald your fourth. The Main Moto 49, 5155 cruiser. Main Moto number 50, 5660 cruiser. Garrett, Troy, Goodall, Ramonde, Albright, Williams, Laurent, and Elliott. All righty, what we got going on here as they come into that second turn. Got the 18 bike. Charlie Flashback Williams out in front. George Goodall in that 2 spot coming on into that last turn. That's going to be Flashback Williams in there for the win. Gorgeous George Goodall in second. Jim Garrett third. And Robert Taco Tuesday Ramonde your fourth. The Main Moto number 50, 5660 cruiser. Main Moto 51, 61 and over cruiser. Got Jackson Morris, Harris, Harlow, and Carbo. All right, getting this all sorted out here. Ready to finish. Yep, ready to award them. Got the 3 in front of the 5. That's going to be Juan Carlos Carbo out in front. Rusty Jackson in that 2 spot. Rusty up high. Carbo down low. Back to the line it comes. It's going to be a drag race. 3, 5, 1, and 30. So it'll be Juan Carlos Carbo in the win. Jackson second, Morris third, Harris your fourth. Main Moto 51, 61 and over cruiser. All right, back at it with the Navis. Got Case, McKay, Marcus, and Guyan, Malone, Merriweather, McMullen, and another Nguyen. All right. Got the 639 bike. Chill on Philip Merriweather out in front, the 183, then the 109. That's Eli McKay in that 2 spot. Maven the Missile Case in your 3. John Philip Merriweather out of 4. Lauderdale, Florida. Odd point. Merriweather get there for the win. Out of 103, 109. That'll be Eli McKay in second. Maven the Missile Case third. 156. Maddox the Shark McMullen your fourth. The Main Moto 52, 5 and under novice. Main Moto 53, 6 novices. Aiden DeReza, Asher Knapp, William Burns, Grayson Cooper, and Raiden Moss. Off they go. Somebody went to bed early. They are 6-year-old novices. Yeah, it might be past their bedtime now. If you're from the East Coast, could be. Here we go. Might be Grayson Cooper. We're going to figure it out, though, as they get closer to the finish line. Here they come into that second turn. Moving hard, moving fast. That is Grayson Cooper out in front. Cooper leading the way. Aiden DeReza in your 2 spot. Got Raiden Ross in your 3 and Asher Knapp in your 4th as they head on into that last turn. Here they come, westbound and down. The finish line off on the horizon, but coming up faster. Grayson Cooper will get there for the win. Aiden DeReza in there for second. Raiden Ross looks like he'll grab up your 3rd. And Asher Knapp will round it out. Main Moto 53, 6 novice. Main Moto number 54. Our 7-year-old novices. Miami Reeder got Austin Colwell and Arya Moss. Man, Austin had to get in there the hard way, man. Went down there in the transfer spot. Had to get up and battle for that final transfer the last time around. Miami Reeder out in front. 889 bike. Austin Colwell in the 2 spot. Arya Moss in your 3. Oh, man, here we go. Out of Fullerton, California. It's going to be your 4 bike. Miami Reeder getting on in there for the victory. What is this, Austin's 5th race? Austin Colwell in there for 2nd. 680 bike. Arya Moss 3rd. And main moto 54. 7-year-old novice. Main moto number 55. 8-year-old novices. I got Ramirez, Laws, Mendoza, Corrales, McCollum, Fala, McCarthy, and Baird. Lost one over there. I got the 61 bike. Emilio Fala out in front. Heartbreak Hotel, the 833 Landon Laws in that 2 spot. Bringing them on in the last turn, one straightaway, 61 bike, Emiliano Fala will get there for the win. Landon Laws in there for 2nd. Kennedy Ramirez 3rd. And Dakota Baird your 4th. In main moto 55, 8-year-old novice. Main moto number 56 are 9-year-old novices. Spencer Hayes, Austin Mendoza, Viviana Branham, Noah Molino, Kanta Matsura, and Dylan Webb. There we go, racing hard, racing fast. Well, first place looks like they know the shortcuts. Shortcut is just pedaling as hard as you can. More than the next one, and it's at 65 bike. Spencer Hayes out in front. Spencer Hayes getting it done in the 1. Heading on towards the last turn, one straightaway to go. Here they go, back to the finish line. Got the ears on the helmet. You're going to hear everybody cheering for it. It's going to be Spencer Hayes in there for the win. Dawson Mendoza 2nd. Viviana Branham 3rd. And Noah Molino with your 4. And main moto 56, 9-year-old novice. Main moto 57, 10 novice. Lucas Sang, Macy Schnepp, Bentley, Red Devil McReynolds, and Summer Cooper. What in the world went on there, man? You left that door open down low. 216 bike. Lucas Singh out in front. Heading on down towards that last turn, one straightaway, bringing it back towards the finish line. That's going to be the 216 bike. Lucas Singh in there for the win. That'll be the 84 Bentley. Red Devil McReynolds in there for 2nd. 354, Macy Schnepp 3rd. Summer Cooper your 4th. Main moto 57, 10-year-old novice. Main moto 58, 11 novice. Ian Miranda. Yi King Lee and Connie Liu. Started with 4, left with 3. And there we go. The battle's on. The 83. Ian Miranda out on top. They're going hard into that last turn. Ian Miranda, though, close to the line out of Yuma, Arizona. Looks like your pony's going to win this one. Back at it. Oh, yep, for sure now. It's going to be Ian Miranda on the 83 with the win. Race off for 2nd. 080. Connie Liu in there for 2nd. Yi King Lee 3rd. And main moto 58, 11-year-old novice. Main moto number 59, 12-year-old novices. Got Karina Sang, got Tristan Laws, and Timothy Gomez. 810 bike of Tristan Laws out in front. This is a brand new race. Each of these riders has 4 points going into this main event. So what you see is what you're going to get. Bringing it back to the line. It's going to be 810. Tristan Laws taking the victory. 210 bike. Timothy Gomez in there for 2nd. And the 215, Karina Sang with your 3rd. Main moto number 60, 13 novices. Kira, the Powerhouse Perez, Rylan Reck, and Quincy Chambers. Kira, the Powerhouse Perez, already has a win just by showing up. The other riders race for 2nd and 3rd. All right, bringing them on into the last turn. Looks like Rylan Reck's going to take that overall 2 spot. Coming on back at us. That will be... That'll be the 983 bike of Kira. The Powerhouse Perez will get the win. The 45 bike, Rylan Reck, gets the overall 2. And the 607 Quincy Chambers has 3rd. And main moto 60, 13 novice. Main moto 61, 17, 20 novices. Boggs, Thomas Segara. Oh, the Bees. Zoe B. Segara getting ready to sting again. Back at me. That'll be the 550. Jack Boggs in there for the win. 854, Ben Thomas in 2nd. And the 20 bike, Zoe B. Segara with 3rd. And main moto 21, 17, 20 novices. Main moto 62, 26, 35 novices. Whiteack, Cooper, Wagner, and Whitesell. That is 086 by Garrett Kroc, plus the Whiteack out of Orange, California, out in front. 2nd spot's too close to call right now. Man, back by himself. That's going to be the 086. Whiteheck in there for the win. 38 bike. Whitesell in there for second. Wagner third. Cooper, your fourth. The main moto 62, 26-35 novice. Main moto number 63, 36-40 novices. Jeffrey Stewart, Paul Loomer, and Cheeto. The Mad Viking Drury. Where's the Mad Viking at? Oh, got too late for him. Paul Loomer out in front. Jeffrey Stewart in that 2 spot to head on towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway here to come back towards the finish line. That will be the 100 bike. Paul Loomer getting there for the win. Jeffrey Stewart second. Main moto 63, 36-40 novice. Main moto 64, 46-50 novices. Scoot Trask, Mr. T. Williams, Kenny Smith, and Robert Hartwell. I got the 480 bike. Robert Hartwell out in front of Scoot Trask in that 2 spot. And 1 turn, 1 straightaway. That's going to be him, California's Robert Hartwell taking home the win. 77, Scoot Trask in there for second. Kenny Smith third, and Mr. T. Williams your fourth. Main middle 64, 46-50 novice. Main middle 65, 51-55 novices. Hibbard, Van Winkle, Tabor, Schwartz, Caballero, De Leon, and French. That'll be the 287 bike. Raul De Leon out in front. De Leon leading the way. Got Scott Schwartz in that 3rd spot here at the moment. Schwartz trying to is shopping for it. Up, too many items in the express lane. That's got to be De Leon in there for the win. 25, gold 241. So it'll be De Leon with the win. French in second, Tabor third, Schwartz your fourth. And main model 65, 51-55 novice. Main model 66, 56 and over novices. Delgado, Rhodes, Davis, Condon, and Jones. 961 bike. Michael Jones out in front. With a 568, Sean Condon in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight, back to the finish line. 961, Michael Jones takes the victory. 568, Sean Condon in there for second. Rhodes with third. And Ricky Bobby Davis, you ain't first, you're last. Or at least fourth in this case. Main Moto 66, 56 and over novice. Main Moto 67, 5 and under intermediates. Easton Hicks, Daniel Savastny. I got Anastakis, Lee, Rubio, Fowler, Shara, and Garcia. All right, rolling on towards the last turn. Like Ruckus Anastasaki's in that 2 spot out in front. Got to beat the 895. That's going to be Jax Fowler in there for the win. Anastasaki's in there for second. That'll be Lightspeed Garcia third. And Easton Hicks your fourth. The main Moto 67, 5 and under intermediate. Main Moto 68, 6 intermediates, locked and loaded. Knocks the future Bentley, Aiden Pan, Daniel, Dynamite Case, Trotter, Astronaut Huddleston, Jimmy Chen, Vicky Leo, got Garrett Gulberson, and Kota Kanashigi. Just had his birthday earlier this week. I should have sang it for him. I didn't have time, though. I wasn't on the mic. All right, rolling into and out of turn number 1, or turn number 2, the 95 bike. Hayden Pan out in front. Hayden Pan leading the way. Looks like Jimmy Chen might be in that 2 spot. Out of Downey, California. Boy, I spent a lot of time in Downey. Yeah, I know the area well. It's got to be. Hayden Pan in there for the win. Jimmy Chen in there for second, 73. Dynamite Case third. And the Trotter, the Astronaut Huddleston, will splash down in that 4 spot. Main Moto 68, 6I. Main Moto 69, 7I. Got Marks, Veo, Antonio, Aros, Lynn, Hofschneider, Asklin, and Sikowski. Oh, the battle's on, man. They're going for it here in the turn number 2. Gotta be the 3 bike out in front of the B. 3B, then 28. I got Joseph Little Chino Antonio out in front. That'll be Joseph Little Chino Antonio with the win and the newest expert. Aaron Bayo in there for second, a 28 bike. Lynn in third. Drake Hofschneider, your fourth. And main Moto 69, 7 once again, Joseph Little Chino Antonio with that win is the newest expert. Gets it done here on day 1 of the SoCal Nationals 2023. Main Moto number 78, I's got Cardoso, Roth, Kettle, Garza, Mendoza, Dutoy, Bustillos, and Hyatt. All right, getting on into that last turn. He got the turn. He got the straightaway back to line. A C bike. Liam Dutoy in there for the win. A 24 bike. Hyatt in there for second. 32 in the 3. Kettle with third. And Mendoza your fourth. The main Moto number 78, intermediate. And we're off. Main motor number 71, 9 intermediate. Scott Boyd, Branson Boyd, Aaron LaRose, Max, LaRocca Mendoza, Joshua, Lil Tornado Vega, Caden Polino, Caleb Glista, Ian Romero, and Shane Gunning. There we go, man. This racing hard. Second place rider just shook himself loose from the pack. He's got his eyes on the prize now as they head into turn number 2. Oh, we got to look underneath the 57 to 35 to 2. 57 Romero out in front of the 35 by Gunning in the 2 spot with Mendoza in the 3. Here to come into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Romero, though, closest to the line. Back at us. It's going to be, oh, get it sideways. Romero in there for the win. 2:62, 124. Woo! So it's going to be Mendoza in second, LaRose third, Polino your fourth. In main, motor number 71, 9 intermediate. Main motor number 72, 10 intermediates. Callejo, Petrucci, Valenzuela, Everman, Ramirez, Robinson, Rosen, Contes. 51 bike, Cash and Contes, son of the Greek, coming on into the last turn. Likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. To the line he comes. It's going to be Cash and Contes taking home your victory. It's like, 6:30, then 63. That will be Everman in second, Robinson third, Valenzuela fourth. The main motor 72, 10I. Main motor 73, 11I. Got Slonsik, Zuniga, Carrasquero, Mendoza, Gunning, Matsuda, Dietzen, and Lopez. Got the E-bike. E stands for early. Came in Zuniga. He's the early one right now. Got the 91 front of the 31. 91 bike. Oh, Daike Matsuda in the 2 spot. Mason Slonsik in your 3. That's going to be Zuniga. Bringing it back this way. He'll take the win. Matsuda in second. Slonsik your third. Your 36 bike. That's going to be Jax Gunning your fourth. And main motor 73, 11-year-old intermediates. Main motor 74, 12 intermediates. Alarcon, Rocha, Marinas, Martinez, Soriano, Turco, Parkinson, and Cutler. All right, there we go. COB Colors, Custom Ops BMX, Chandler Cutler out in front. He's leading the way, followed by 16 bike in the 2 spot, 16 in the 51. Martinez in the 2 spot. Andrew Marinos in the 3. Back to the line they come. That looks like Cutler will get there for the win. It'll be Martinez, the 51 and the 30. Mariana's third. Martinez second, Mariana's third. And Alarcon your fourth. The main motor 74, 12 intermediate. Main motor number 75, 13 intermediate. I got Juarez, Herrera, Caballero. Bringing them on into turn number 2. What you see is what you get right here. We had to peel one out a little bit early. Oh, diving in there underneath. The 6'5", Tommy Herrera out in front. He saw the door open. He slid on in there as he comes on into the last turn. Back to the line, Miami, Florida. It's going to be Tommy Herrera in there for the win at 52. Matthew Caballero in second. Raymond Lotez, your third. A main motor 75, 13I. Main motor 76, our 14 intermediate. Got Christopher, Tom, Brown, Saints, and Friesen. All right. Got the 45 bike followed by the H. That is Squishy Sains out in front. Octane Christopher in the 2 spot. Octane, trying to find a way here to come back to line. That's going to be Caleb Squishy Sains in there for the win. Kyle Octane Christopher in second, 10 bike. Martin Tom third, and the 31. Caden Friesen your fourth. And main motor 76, 14 intermediate.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
It's downtown, main motor number 77. make some noise, make some noise. Hook him up a little bit, hook him up a little bit. Our other rider over here, he's getting back up, just shaking it off a little bit. All right, 16-year-old intermediates, Usher, Willett, Tom headed downtown. Got total points racing going on. We got tie going on for the top spot. Tom trying to get things going on down that second straightaway. Box blue, Willett looking for that 2 spot. Tied up. What you see is what you get with these guys in this main event as they drive it back down that 3 straightaway. Tom still getting it going on. Bring this one back through. Tom Willett going 1-2. Downriders back up. We'll give him some love on the way back home. Tom going to take it home for the win. Back to the line. 26 bike gets the 2, but the overall number 2 go to a 139 bike, and Usher will get the 3. Williams, Robinson, Kaczynski, and Walton head down in and out second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Main moto number 79, 17, 20 intermediates. 23 bike running the show. The bad guy, Robinson, rolling J's, bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. Williams, Kaczynski, and Walton working it out back to the striper to go. 23 and the 70 bike. Williams will get the 2, 154. Walton will get a 3. Flores, Reed, Roberts, and Bosco coming down that 2 straightaway. In and out of the second turn, cranking it up on the top spot. Trying to run it down the line, getting it, rolling it up. Uncle Hot Rod, Bosco, bring it back through last straightaway. He's going to wrap this one up. On the way back home, it's all Bosco on the top spot, back to the stripe. Bosco get it done. Flores for the 2. Lazy Larry Reed going to get the 3, back to the stripe. Out of main moto number 80, main moto number 81. Randall down. We'll get him checked out right away as he come back around. Busberg Stewart going to go 1 and 2 right now, down through that 3rd straightaway. 314 bike. Busberg getting it done out front. He'll bring it back around, checking Randall out right now as we come on back down the line. What you see is what you get. Busberg, Stewart. We'll check out Randall right here. Make sure he's all good. Tried to throw some style out there, got a little loose. Where you guys at? Come on, man. Camel Joe. He's a savage. He's going to ride it off. Where you guys at? Make some noise. Make some noise for Camel Joe, man. Tuck the old visor in one more time for Randall as he's coming back through. Hook him up. Hook him up. He's probably going to send it again, man. Gotta love it. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. Here we go. 41-45 intermediate. Total points. Wooten, Wreck. Gertz headed down into that first turn. Going to fire this one off. Main motor number 82 on the track. Down the second straightaway, Wooten on the top spot, been running the show all day long. Gonna fire it off one more time in the main event as they come down that 3rd straightaway. 50 bike, got the aces locked in on this one, coming back through. Big Nick Gertz on that 2 spot. He'll bring it back around for Dead Set Posse. Cranking it up, back to the line. Gonna go Wreck for the 3. So they come back out of main moto 82, main moto 83. Judge, Garcia, Hanson, Molina, Ramirez, Cutler, Thompson, Garbati. Driving in Molina! Left the door open. No, you got to hit him harder than that if you want it to work. The 109 bike. Garcia coming out of the last turn. Powerlock DF4 colors. Round he goes. Garcia bring it back around 98 of Hanson. Hanson for the 2 spot. 92 in the 100 bike. Judge will get a 3. Molina will get a 4. Dawson, Welch, Blaze, Evans, Shimpo, Harris, Dahlman, Otto, downtown. In and around down that second straightaway. Pole Manuals out front, 51-55 intermediates. Everybody's trying to get things going on down that third straightaway. The 556 bar, 656. The Dominator, Dahlman. Dahlman out front. Vegas Locals will bring this one back through last straight, coming to us. He's got it wrapped up on the top spot. Back to the line, the 123 bike. Welch will get the 2, 147. Woo! Evans will get a 3. He's back up. Harris, give him some love out there. Jackson, Chang, Hedge, Taylor, Morris coming down the second straightaway. Splinter trying to ramp it up. It's all Race Inc. out front, though, keeping things going on. Big Rob Taylor. Taylor bring him in and out that second turn down the third straightaway. 126 bike on the 2. Hedge. Hedge got company coming. Rusty Jackson slides in for the 2. Gives him the high-low from behind. Back to the line. Taylor, Jackson, Hedge go 1, 2, 3. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies right now. Hertel, Fong, Leaper, Brindley. Downtown we go. Gordy's bike's on that top spot. It's all Brindley on this one. Coming down the second straightaway. Brindley keeping things going on. Got to be Leaper on the 2. The Arizona girls getting it done on the top spots right now as they run the show in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Brindley getting it rolling down the line. She's got it locked in. Going to go Leaper on the 2 spot. Lion's Not Cheap. Going to go 14 bike. Junicorn trying to hold on to a 3. Sofizi, Fong trying to find a way in there right now. In and out of that last turn we go. Back at us. That's the way it goes down. Brindley, Leaper on the 1, 2. Back to the line. How about Junicorn? Going to go Hertel. Going to get the 3. Fong will get the 4. Martinez, Franklin, Schroeder ramping it up and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Schroeder on the top spot. Factory LSG throwing it down that third straightaway. She's got the aces locked into that last turn. Mighty Mia Martinez. Whoa! Tries to show her a wheel. Tried to seal the deal down the last straightaway. Can't quite make it happen. She'll settle for the 2. Martinez and Franklin will get a 3. Swissman, Hart, Gonzalez. Watkins, Leaper, and Snover down the second straightaway. Reese's Pieces on the top spot. Full Risk Racing Colors bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. Out of Vista. San Diego local getting it done. Tyler Brown and the crew. Hart picking it up on the 2. Down that third straightaway. Gonzalez locked in for a podium spot, but she's got company coming with Leaper. Going to try to turn the turbo up on the back straightaway. How about it? Gonzalez, Leaper will come back in. Another one coming our way out of the first turn. Salemi, Smith, Malcolm, Fry, Reyna, Gay, Noyola, Lamelli. Oh, man, what's up? Macy Fry trying to get to the top. Oh, Dynamite Daisy blows it up out of the second turn, third straightaway. She's got it locked in, coming down the line, bringing them in last straightaway, coming back at us. She's going to ramp it up. Dynamite Daisy, Noyola, back to the line out of Colorado. What's up? Macy Fry for the 2, Nag 4, Nag 1. Mighty Mia Reyna going to get the 3. Smith will get a 4. 9-year-old girls, Vescuso, DeVere, Ratzliff, Turner, Strain, Hibbard, Shook, and Spanel. That'd be Vescuso on the top spot. She'll drive in and out of that second turn. Spanel ramping it up on the 2. She wants to get a top of the box. Let's see what happens down that third straightaway. DeVera's on the charge coming down the line into that last turn. Strain trying to get a 3 spot. Let's see what happens on the way back out. It's all Vescuso out front. Vescuso bats to the line with the Nag 2. Spanel, DeVere will get the 3. Strain will get a 4. 10-year-old ladies now. It's all the Peanut, Rodriguez, Baird, Lamelli, Smith, Canowit, Janet Sheegy, and Klein. The Bikeaholics out front, though. It's all the Peanut, Rodriguez. Adios, amigas. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Zoe, Dog, Lamelli picks it up for the 2. Last straight action coming back at us. See who's locking up that 3 spot. Going to be a 12 bike. Going to be Klein. Klein will get the 3. A little Buck Wild will come on back at us. And Smith will get a 4. Oh, living La Vida Loca. Downtown we go. Go Malicki, Tollefson. Looking for a spot down that second straightaway. Vescuso trying to get to the box. In and out we go. Bring it back around. Let's see what Scoops has got for Devera down that third straightaway. Oh, bring this one back through. Living La Vida Loca. Coming back at us. Going to ramp it up. Scoops Gomalicki will pick up the 2 spot. The A and the B bike will come back in. Vescuso. Beatty. 12-year-old ladies down into turn number 1. Colombianos. Chavira. Rock and roll. Pena on the top spot. Oh, Mariana trying to get things going on in and out of that second turn. See, whoa, here we go. Mariana Pena out front running the show right now down that third straightaway. Chavira on that 2 spot. Ramping this one up. McLean out of Canada trying to hold on to that 3 spot. And she's coming back around. Going to be Newton on the 4. Newton will get that 4. Going to be the world 6. Got to be Burrion on the 5. Porter, Cole, Ashley, Serbia, Brown, Anderson, Reed, but it's all Burrion on the top spot. Landon Shark down that second straightaway. Diamond Lil, Ashley, Sean Carvajal's LDC trying to make it happen, but it's all a factory alpha ride on that top spot. Down the third straight, she's going to go. Diamond Lil trying to show her a wheel. Let's see what she's got out of the last turn. Back at us now. Still ramping it up. Back to the line. It's all Burrion. Back to the stripe. Ashley for the 2. Gold Cup 2. Jay. Cole going to get the 3. Brown going to get the 4. Porter for a 5. Neal and Palacios, Gould, Gant, Cyrus, Braden, Elliott, Huffman. Oh, Colombianos. Factory Babs out front. Guadalupe, Palacios. Champion coming down that 3 straightaway. She's got this one wrapped up right now. Out of the last turn we go. Looking for Huffman on that 2 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Cyrus for the 3. Gould for the 4. Nealon for your 5. Harrow Colors taking a big shot down into turn number 1. Going to fire it off. Merton on the top spot. Vaughn, Renslar, Ferranda, Herrera, Anderson, Herrera, Palmer, Merton. Anderson's on the charge out of the second turn, but it's all Merton out front. Merton's got her hands full right now, and she knows everybody's knocking on the back door. Ferranda, the world champion. Here comes Anderson down the last straightaway. Merton, Ferranda, Anderson. 1, 2, 3. Herrera will get the 4. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Some hot laps going on. The rest of the ladies are back up right now. Sadie Herrera, she's coming back through. Oh, yeah. We'll give all the family out in Georgia a little shout-out. Sadie's all good. She's smiling. She says, I'm all right. That's the way it goes. I know Alden's watching right now, too. 17-20 ladies. Downtown we go. Hammonds, France, Shea, Boasted, DeSantis, Martin, Sifford, Raleigh. Oh, we lost Orange Crush out there. Coming back down the second straightaway. Turbo! Boasted bringing this one back around. Putting all her machine training together on that one. Down that 3 straightaway. Riley. Or Keeley. Shea going to bring it back in and out of that last turn. She's locking it down. B-Bike Martin trying to get that 3. Martin will hold on to the 3. Back to the line. Woo-hoo-hoo. Sifford for the 4. Checking out Orange Crush Rally over there. I'll tell you what, that 17-20 ladies class, no joke. All the girls club is Love, let her feel it. Let her feel it. Come on. You guys got more than that. Come on. Let her feel that BMX family love right there, you guys. Orange Crush. You're one of the tough chicks out there, that's for sure. We'll go get her checked out. Always first and foremost with USA BMX, we like to have our medical staff on hand to take care of our riders. We definitely got one of the best around here this weekend, that's for sure. Some good stuff going on, man. I'll tell you what, it's no joke out there, Mike. They're racing hard. 21-30, ladies. This one's stacked, bro. Doogie, Wilsey, White, Wilsey, Songer, kickstart. Oh, Wilsey got a pretty good pop. White going to try to get things going on down into turn number one. Kickstart going to try to come around the outside. Let's see what happens with this one down the second straightaway. White out front, bring it back to us. In and out of turn number two, they're going to go. White, kickstart, still ramping it up. Coming back at us. Couple NorCal girls on the top spot. Wilsey on that 3 spot. Songer trying to get on the podium. In and out of the last turn we go. Bring it back around. It's all White looking for that top spot. Back to the line. Going to bring it back to White. Kickstart. Songer. 1, 2, 3. I know Kate Wall's tuned in right now. We'll give her a little shout out. What's up, Kate? 31-40, ladies. Tomei, Hoover, Jones, Shrimp coming down the second straightaway. Tomei on the top spot. SE right. She might air it out for us. Mike bringing it back through. Let's see what happens. Oh, tap manual down the 3 straightaway. She's got it locked in. Hoovard, Shrimp, bring it back home. Too sweet. Aaron Jones on that 4. She said, that's out. I'm out of gas for the day as we come back through. Jeff Jones, Doug Moore, Hinkle, and all the crew out there in Tulsa. I know you guys are tuned in. You can tune you guys back in tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. Privet, Harwick, Lara, Mendoza, Williams, Arntzner down the second straightaway. Arntzner out front running the show. Daylight Cycles. In and out that second turn down the 3 straight. She's got it locked in. Devil Dog, got to be Privet. Privet picking it up on that 2 spot as we come back around. Last straight coming back at us, looking for that 3. Navajo Nikki Bushido. Spike's Mama comes in for the 3 spot right there and gets it done. Out of Main Moto 100. Main Moto number 101. 51 and over, ladies. Here we go. Oh, that's Party out there. That's her last name. She's all about the party, bro. Coming on down that second straightaway. Black out front. She's running the show. Black, Party getting it done. 1 and 2. Skewed BMX. Oh, she's trying to ramp it up. She wants the top of the podium. Davis in the mix right now down that 3 straightaway. Coming back at us. Dykos. Last of the girls club coming our way. Party coming back to the line. She's trying to make it happen. D-Bike holds on to it. Black, Party, Davis, Dykos. And that's it for the girls club. Moving on to the boys. Mulhouse, Hicks, Fox, Wise the 4th, Osaki, Gonzalez, and Rodriguez. Money bags out front. Where are you guys at? Make some noise. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Osaki trying to hold on to a top spot now. Fox trying to bring this one back around. In and out, we're going to go. Osaki coming back down the last straightaway. Osaki get it done. Back to the line. Fox will get the 3. Wise for the 2. Good stuff going on right there as they bring this one back home. 7-year-old experts, 103 is the main moto number. Svick, Scott, Emery, Kinsler, Abruzzi, Rick, Franklin, Hicks. Shark out in open water right now, man. They like to swim fast when they got the open water. Uh-oh! Hello, coming down that 3 straightaway. Sly Mackay! Sean Carvajal's LDC. He'll bring this one out of the last turn. Abruzzi on the top spot. He's got it wrapped up right now. Spix for the 2. Back to the line. Nag 7. Nag 3. Wild West Hicks will get it done. Emery for the 4. Drive this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Social D. Myers. Myers on that top spot. Oh, he's checking out on the boys right now as he comes in and out of that second turn. Laser show. Schumann trying to put the laser sight on him. Down that 3 straight we go. The Kamikaze trying to make a move into that last turn. Lafreniere, laser show. Oh, bring it back through, but it's all Myers. Schumann. Oh! Back to it. Colwell gets the 2. Schumann for the 3. Woohoo! 9-year-old experts downtown. Cruz, Novotny, Gallegos, Macias, Novak, Hoyton, Eddie, Johnson. GQ, got to be Novak out front running this one in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Cranking it up. T-Bike on the move, though. Cruzy to Racer. Gallegos trying to make it happen, but it's all Novak on the top spot. Gallegos for the 2. Back down that last straightaway. Oh, Cruz going to get the 3. 7 in the 39 bike. Macias will get a 4. Novotny will get a 5. Whoa, dropped one off downtown. Get him checked out. Harp, Cravenho, Smix, Howe, Martin, Noyola, Kuhlman, Agron. Harp out front running the show, but Howe's on the move right now, and he's doing a little shopping for the top of the podium. Let's see what he's got going into that last turn. Going to give him the high-low, trying to chase him back down the line. Harp will bring this one back to the stripe. Harp, Howe, 1-2, back to the line. Noyola, and the Nag 12, Cravenho. Downriders back up. Give him some love. Give him some love. Main boat number 107, 11X, Russell, Smith, Williams, Gonzalez, Jansen, Jupp, Gravit, Firos. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, Gold Cup champ, Merciless Manic, Smith on that top spot. Fall Risk Racing Colors, bring it back around. In and out of that second turn we go. Looking for 2, the Fireball, Williams. Williams on the move. Let's see what he's got. Down that 3 straightaway, trying to line it up on the way back home. Still bringing this one back through. Williams goes down low. Smith will bring it back to the line. Smith, Williams, 1-2, back to the stripe. 15, 17, 13. Firos will get a 3. Jupp will get a 4. Russell will get a 5. Woo! Getting a little loose down there. Anderson, Alex, Sirota, Christian, Backer, Schaefer, Moody, Montano the 3rd. Backer trying to run the program in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC. He's got it locked in going into that last turn. Back to the line we go. Still Backer on the top spot, running it back through. Devil Dog on the 2, back to the line. Sirota for the 3. And the 1 bike, Christian will get a 4. Main motor number 109, 13X down into turn 1. Whoa, Claiborne answer off. Got to be Gibson on that top spot. Gibson, Kid going to go 1-2. Looking for that 3 spot. Boomerang. How about Ireland holding on to a 3, but Staten trying to line it up. Down that 3rd straightaway. Ireland trying to keep that door closed up tight. We'll see what happens on the way back out. Ireland, Staten working it out. Back to the stripe. Gibson, Kid, Ireland, Staten. Yeah, Ruru, we know you're tuned in. We'll give you a shout out. Rocha, Regal, Aguilar, Waters, Crawford, Perkins, Scranton, Walkenhorst. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be Regal on this one. He is checking out front. Factory S squared. Got to be a factory answer right on the 2 spot. Waters on the move down that 3 straightaway. He's trying to hold it down. Aguilar on the 3 spot. He'll wrap this one up coming back through 4 spot. How about Supercross going to line that one up on the way back home? The Nag 2. Perkins. Pretty good shot. Supercross going to fire it off. Drop 1, drop 2. Here we go. Down the second straightaway, getting things going on. Palmisano, Kolicki. Go Malicki going to bring this one back around, keeping the door closed up tight. Pedal trying to do a little knocking. Going in that last turn, back at us. It's all Go Malicki, wire to wire, as he brings this one back through. Palmisano on the 2, Pedal for the 3. Reeder on that 4 spot right now, bringing in that last turn. He says, not today, bro. Coming back at us. Reeder with a little authority right there. Comes back through. Zoo going to get the 5. Woo-hoo-hoo. The skillet is hot, Wally. The skillet is hot right now, man. I'll tell you that. Woo. Let's just keep ramping it up. 16X up next. These guys had a grip load this morning, and they fired it up. White, Santos, Nicosia, Day, O'Mara, Bailey, Hobson. Woohoo! Drag racing right now. El Suave got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Oh, here we go! Oh, who's got the top? El Suave! He's got the radio turned up full blast right now, and now that second turn, third straight we go. The world champion, keeping it moving on. Big Bub looking for White on the 2. Bailey, true dat, going to get that 3 spot, bring it back around. Santos slides in for the 4. Everybody's back up, make some noise for him on the way back home. Santos says, I'll take the 4, bro. Back to the line. Yeah, Ryan Santos, if you're tuned in out there, brother, you know I'm thinking about you. Thank you, guys. 1720X. This one stacked across the deck, man. Buckle up your seatbelts. Keep your hands and feet on the bars and pedals at all times until the vehicle comes to a complete stop. Here we go. Elizondo, Trujillo, Polk, Conley, Bowler, Soto, Inglis, Kim. Whoa, here we go. Dropped one off. Inglis, he's out. Coming down the second straightaway. Conley, he's off track. Coming back at me in and out that second turn. Polk, the assassin, Ronnie Kim, down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Soto. Elizondo, he's on the move coming in that last turn. But it's all Polk on this one. It's the Polk show back to the line. Kim for the 2. Elizondo, Soto, Trujillo, Bowler. Bobby Wasabi, he's back up. He's all good. He's like, hey, man, that's just the way it goes. It's 17-20. Give a little shout out to boys at the Firehouse. I know they're tuned in on a Friday night. 21-25. Here we go. Miller, Elliott, Hosley, Peebles, Sanchez, Joyce, McGuire, McKay. Yeah, Inglis throws a little style. Wasabi's getting it going. Whoa, A. Peebs got the horsepower locked in going into turn number 1. Whoa, T-Mac gets a little bump right there. He says, oh, I'm not out the game yet, though, dog. Coming in now that second turn. Peebles, bring this one back around. Got to be Elliott on the 2 spot. Oh, NorCal boys go 1-2 right now down that third straightaway. Ramping this one up, in and out of that last turn we go. McKay trying to get that 3 spot locked down as we come back at us. Bringing it back to the stripe and to go. McKay and Bowler are going to bring it back in. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, here we go. Entreveros, Harlow, Carrillo, Kellogg, Harper, Notham, Coleman, Morris. All right, let's see what Ponyboy can get done from the outside over there. Taking him down into turn number 1. Adios, amigo. Down the second straightaway, 274. Kellogg out front, running the show right now. Into that second turn, ready to go. Morris will bring the slide out, wipe out. Ponyboy still trying to do a little shopping. He's trying to get to a 2 spot. Not going to happen on a Friday night, though. Bring it back around. It's all Kellogg back to the stripe. The big cat, Morris. Harper for the 3. Coleman for the 4. Woo-hoo-hoo. Solid. Whoa, let's see what the boys got right now. Kinsler trying to get downtown in a hurry. Oh, here we go. Mika Kinsler, Reed, Valencia, Rasmussen, Ruggles, Buono. He's got it locked in going into that second turn. Going to bring this one back through. Kinsler, a little tire buzz right there as he come down that third straightaway. Buono trying to roll things down the line. Into that last turn we go. Reed trying to crank it up on the way back through. Oh, little Little run, Buono. Go Kinsler and the Nag 9 bike. Erickson will get the 3. Osagai takes the boys down into turn number 1, fires it off. Bostock, Beschetti, Leopold, Baca, Contes, and Pruitt. Osagai keeping things moving on, but Contes knows how to lay down some track speed. Here he comes down that 3 straightaway. Oh, get a little loose there, Osagai. Oh! Adios, amigo. Coming back to the line. Contes, Osagai. 1, 2. Back to the line. Pruitt to get the 3. Woo-hoo-hoo. Another one downtown we go. Clement, Party, Landine, Kester, Silva, Rorty, Sims, Perez. Got a hot lap going on into that second turn. Lee Mean Landine trying to come around the outside. Can't make it happen yet. The Silver Fox he's bringing this one back through. Crazy loose though. Landine shuts her down. Comes back at us. Gonna go the Silver Fox. Back to the stripe. Perez. Rorty will get the 3. 51-55. Here we go. Callicott, Kennedy, Nelson, Simmons, Flores, Holmes, Nunley, Linarelli out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's all the bus driver. Jimmy Nelson out front. Kennedy on that 2 spot. Nundog on the 3 as they drive in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Holmes on the 4 spot. Aquaman, he's trying to find a way up front. Let's see what goes on in that lap. Oh, it's all Nelson Kennedy. Still 1-2 back to the line. Nelson Kennedy 1-2 to the stripe. Going to go Nundog, Holmes, Linarelli. Another one coming at us. Williams, Laurent, Albright, and Horton headed down into turn number 1. Going to fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Charlie. Flashback. Williams coming down the line. Whoa, Williams getting a little loose, but he makes the save right there. Oh, you know what happens with that. He's got a big smile on his face coming down that third straightaway. Albright trying to hold on to a 2 spot. In and out of that last turn we go. Back to the line. Coming back at it. It's all Williams. Albright. Go 1-2. Laurent going to get the 3. Horton, here's a who. Get the 4. That's it. That's a wrap for Friday night. SoCal National, day number 1. Team sheets for tomorrow. You got to get them turned in tonight. All that kind of good stuff. If you guys haven't signed up for tomorrow's race, you might want to do that pretty quick before the window of the trailer closes or online until 7 o'clock in the morning. Once again, City of Industry for an excellent day, excellent track and facility. Thank you guys for all the hard work putting this together. And we're going to come right back at us tomorrow. Fired up again about 9 o'clock in the morning. We'll see you here. Where's the trophy crew? Trophy crew, you guys are handing out the slips. You guys need to come back to the finish line so you get your card for your t-shirt. Where's the rest of our trophy? Come back down to the finish line, guys. Oh, there's one right there. Over here to the finish line.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Bring him back. Take it out. Here we go. After whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.